JewelleryMakers. It's Sunday morning here on the show, and I've got the lovely Carol. And we've come in like a summer uniform.
We've got our turquoise floral look on.
That wasn't planned, was it? You do look lovely in it.
So do you, darling.
Thank you. Hello and welcome to this morning's showcase. Now, we are going to have a lot of fun today because we've got a Sunday sofa. We've got makers with us live in the studio. We've got Barry, James and Joanne. Say good morning. Good morning. We are going to do a little bit of a make along today, and I will be asking lots of opinions and thoughts. And shall we do little intros? Maybe like tell us your name, a little bit about yourself, or how long you've been shopping with JewelleryMaker, an interesting fact about yourself. Or
no pressure.
No pressure. No pressure. It's just live television. Don't worry. Barry, do you want to go first?
Good morning, everybody. As you heard, my name is Barry, and I'm sure you know what yours is. I used to be a professional magician, and then the COVID came, and the lockdown stopped me performing, and then arthritis came along and stopped my hands working properly. So I turned to jewellery making as physiotherapy, and I get virtually everything from JewelleryMaker because I know it's decent quality.
Good, yeah. and that's a lot. The thing, you know, we try to sit in the middle of really, really good quality and really, really good price, because there are some things, not many, that you can find at a lower price, but then it's not necessarily the quality. So we like to sit in that sweet spot of really good price, really good quality. So thanks, Barry. James, now some of our viewers might recognise you because this isn't your first rodeo, is it?
No, I was on Britain's Next Gen with the lovely Carol. Good to see Bella again this morning as well.
Yeah, lovely. So how long have you been jewellery making?
Since 2019, so that's about 5 years.
Okay.
I did take quite a big break in the middle. Unfortunately, I didn't have the space for a studio.
Yeah.
But now I've got a new job because I'm a chef.
Oh.
But I was working 78 hours a week.
Right.
So like during Britain's Next Gem, I was working 80 hours and trying to get ready for it. But now with my new position, working at a country club.
Okay.
I'm doing 45 hours a week. I'm getting personal time.
Yeah.
I've got a nice big studio and buying toys and filling it up. And
oh, brilliant. And just because I've got to ask, what's your favourite dish to cook?
Nothing, because it's my day off.
Oh. Excellent answer. Excellent answer. Joanne, do you want to tell everybody a little bit about yourself?
So I'm Joanne. I've been jewellery making for about 4 years.
Yeah.
Discovered JewelleryMaker while channel surfing, as one does.
Me too.
And just thought, oh my God, this is amazing. I love it. So yeah, I love a bit of everything. I love lots of gemstones. I love a few pearls as well. So
yeah, I noticed your bracelet. And you're coming along to the workshop, aren't you, on Saturday?
I am. I'm really looking forward to meeting Mark, because I love Mark, because one of my favourite things is macrame as well.
Okay.
So yes, can't wait to meet everybody as well.
It is going to be really, really fab. And Carol, well, we all know who you are.
You know who I am.
We know who you are. But yeah, you can tell everybody about yourself if you want it as well. So Carol is joining us today as our a resident guest designer. And we've got some fabulous demos today. Sometimes I have a favourite out of the demos and I go, I can't wait for that one. But actually, both demos today are pretty good, aren't
we've got
they?
amazing
you
birthday projects. I really did. The parcel arrived, and it arrives, and you think, oh, what am I going to make with this? And I was like, wow, this is going to be excellent fun.
Yeah, amazing. So let me tell you very quickly what we've got coming up today. It's packed. Today's show is packed. It's going to be like yesterday. We're going to be racing through everything because there's lots to share with you. So our 8 a.m. show, as always, deals and deals and deals. Your early bird is something that is very, very, very long anticipated. We've got lots of you that have been wanting to get these for a really long time. So we are doing brooch findings. We've got silver, we've got rose, and we've got gold. They are all plated over base. They are sets of 2, so you can, if you want to get 4, if you want to get 6, if you want to get 8, you can just use the drop down to select which colourway you like. So you get 2 of the silver, 2 of the rose, 2 of the gold, or 4 of the silver. You shop to your heart's content. We have a massive deal. That's the good thing. We have a brilliant deal because it's our early bird, and I think we've got something like 500, haven't we, Roscoe?
Wow,
500. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to start under £10.
Yay!
How good's that? So we're going to start under £10, that's £5 each. So that you can start shopping right from the off. You know, at the very most, it's going to be £9.99, and it's not because we're going to crash. So you can start shopping for that already. And then we're going to be bringing to you lots and lots of deals. Coming up at 9 a.m, a first for me. So we're going to be doing chrome dioxide, which is one of my favourites. There's a beautiful brooch connector that is absolutely...
The colour is amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And then I have never, in 15 years, and hundreds of jewellery, and thousands and thousands and thousands of auctions, never done jet. Never done jet.
I love jet.
Never done jet.
I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It's so romantic and sort of Victorian.
It's
the
like
fact that
really
comes from the
cool.
sea and
No, well, we can learn all from Carol at 9 a.m. this morning. We've got a fabulous. I think the project is really well put together. Whoever
lovely.
bought that one has done a really good job.
Good shopping. Well done.
Yeah, really. Yeah, but sometimes the buyers just absolutely hit it right.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 3 different sizes in your strands. You're going to get your amazing connector, which could be a pendant. It could be. We're going to show you how to make it a feature as part of the necklace.
4 strands.
We get 4 strands.
So yeah.
Do you get 2 of the 4 mils?
No, they've got.
Roscoe,
I
do you
should
get 3 or 4? We're going to double check that for you. And you also get your silver seed beads as well. So that is a really comprehensive. It is 4 strands.
Lots and lots and lots.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So you get 4 strands. You're going to get, we'll get those sizes for you.
They're so
4,
pretty.
6, 8 and 10. 4, 6, 8 and 10. I thought it was 3, even better.
Loads.
So you're going to get 4 strands. That's the 9 o'clock showcase, very exciting. Love it with that chrome dioxide, that looks ace. Then at 10 o'clock, we're going to be joined by Carla for the Scan and Cut showcase, where we're going to show you this amazing tool. You may have seen it before, you might be brand new to it, where you can create so many different personalised, really exciting, personalised and awesome, all sorts of different things. Literally, you can think anything you can think of. It's going to be a really exciting show. So we've got that coming away. 11 o'clock, we're doing a best of the birthday roundup. Now we're mid-birthday, coming to the end.
Yeah.
Has it gone quick?
It's sped by.
So that is going to be coming up for you at 11 o'clock this morning. We'll have the very last, and we're going to bong it just to start the show. Good vibes. Now Carol's just told me I can't. It's you shouldn't stop the sound, so I'm just going to let that resonate out. We've only got about 30 left, so we've got the last of the singing bowls. We're going to replay some of our sort of best birthday bits. We've got some really awesome auctions at 11 and 12 o'clock today. I really do love the jet, so I can't say it's my favourite, but this is what I'm really excited about. We've got a Baroque pearl necklace. So our project at 12 is a Baroque pearl set. You can see, look at that.
They are
now,
absolutely gorgeous, these pearls.
They're amazing, aren't they? We love a Baroque pearl, but these are particularly special because they've been classified as high lustre. Now that makes them more premium, more expensive, more special, and they're white. We've brought to you some really lovely coloured pearls recently from, with these Baroque shapes, but these are so popular. Your Baroque whites at 12 o'clock. That's very exciting. Now, before we get started, I'm going to ask my special guests to do a little challenge for us today. So as we're having a little chat this morning, they're going to be making with our calendar number 11 from the calendar, and nobody's had a peek. We've been keeping our eye on them. Nobody knows what's inside. Carol's also going to have a look, although you're going to be making a bit later.
What have we got?
Go ahead and open up your calendars.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Amber. Gorgeous.
But it's not just one colour either, is it?
No, so you're getting golden and cherry.
Beautiful.
How pretty is that? So, have you all got a couple of findings, a few tools over there? You can have a little make whilst we're having a chat through, and we'll see what everybody comes up with. Anybody, any ideas so far? Or you want to have a little look and a think first? Have a little think. Yeah, go with it. Yeah, I like your style.
Just wing it.
Yeah, just wing it. That's an excellent theory. Right, so already your brooch findings are super popular. We're going to have a lot of fun today. It's going to be a good Sunday morning. We're going to get kick-started with our first auctions, and Roscoe's very naughty with our first 3 auctions. Aren't you, Ross? He is very naughty with the first 3. We're going to start with Howlite. I love Howlite.
Oh, lovely.
And when you have white gemstones to accent, the thing with howlite is you have this beautiful sort of marbled effect, which is really lovely, and it's got a very matte finish as well, so it really brings something different to the stones.
It's very nice. I love those greys in it.
Really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really kind of organic. I think it would be beautiful with, well, everything.
Yes, there just go with anything.
There isn't a stone this wouldn't look fantastic with. In fact, I'm just going to pick up one of the jet strands, because if you wanted to do a little monochrome moment. Wow, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, £1. Getting you started on your Sunday morning.
Oh, he's going to be in that sort of mood, isn't he?
Oh, he is. 3 £1 auctions. That is amazing value, isn't it, for your beautiful howlite? Obviously, it was normally a very, very different price. Don't you worry, Barry. Don't you worry. Next up, I've got these massive ones. Roscoe.
Ooh.
Leopard skin jasper.
Wow.
For £1.
That's so cool.
Have a little look at this. Amazing. Have a look at the size of these stones. Beautiful jasper. And we're going to go for £1.
Yay.
Good morning, makers. Lots of you coming through. Our Sunday sofa team have got started. They've got the tools out.
Cracking on, look.
So don't worry, you don't have to rush. We've got plenty of time this morning. But we're really excited. Look, everybody's going for something different. This is what this is exactly. We get to see like our makers' minds over here working. Look, everybody's got something different going on. So they've all got the same starting point. And don't worry, this isn't a competition or anything like that. You just make something gorgeous.
That's my favourite thing about teaching. Everybody makes completely different things.
Different.
And you can see their personalities come through.
Well, I'm going for the workshop at the Saturday, and I've not been to one before, so I'm not sure what to expect. Sorry, what next, Roscoe? No, I can't let you do that for £1.
We refuse.
No. Can I say no?
We're rebelling.
Pink tourmaline, he says you can if you want, but it's going to make a very little difference.
It's going to ignore us. Yeah.
Right, okay, just be fast as you can. This is crazy.
That's beautiful.
I love tourmaline.
Oh, it's so sparkly as well.
And really, yeah, it's microfaceted, so you get all these beautiful, beautiful sparkles and lustres. Wow, good morning to Nottingham, Suffolk, Lanarkshire, Joanne, well done to Janine, to Paula, to Terry, to Nicola, to Rachel. I can't read all of your names because you're all grabbing this for £1. Roscoe, that was very naughty. Very naughty.
Shh, we won't tell anyone.
What can you say? This is why you tune in at the very first auction.
Don't want to miss out.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Keshi Pearl. Yes, I do.
Oh my.
That's gorgeous.
I'm so obsessed with pearls. That colour is unreal.
It's like, I call it all on watercolour.
Yes.
It's like
pinks and greens and
like
pastel overtones. Lovely.
Really beautiful. They're like fairy colours.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful pinks and blues. Right, let's do an amazing auction for you.
Is that top drilled as well?
It's through
Yes.
drilled? Top through drilled? No, top drilled. You're right, I'm wrong. Top drilled it is. So you can create this as you could literally put a
pinch veil on it and
Natural, beautiful coloured pearl. I haven't got my glasses on today, Roscoe. 19.99 and we're not done. Woo!
Wow.
We're not done. 19.99 and we are not. It is amazing. It's huge. So you're going to get between 12 to 20 and 16 to 25 mil in size.
Wow.
We're under 20 and we're going lower. Roscoe, that's naughty. How many have we got left? Not many. Surely we can't have many for you to be doing this price.
No.
We've got less than 20 chances left. So they are not going to hang about because we're crashing lower than 19.99. Having a look-ski at this.
Wow.
Tenner.
No way.
For the size of them.
It's huge. And those colours are just amazing.
They're absolutely amazing. I was having a little look because we've got the Baroque pearls coming up, and I was having a little look at faux Baroque pearls. I think they make them from acrylic, I think. And you would pay more.
Yeah.
You would pay more for synthetics. This is absolutely gorgeous. Real, beautiful, natural, multicolour freshwater Keshi pearl. Now, Barry, I'm going to have to, because you've got such a fabulous outfit on, we need to hear a little bit more about this outfit.
Well, when I first started making, I use it as physiotherapy for my hands, as I said earlier. I went round to several like craft fairs and things, and everybody looked the same. So I thought there are several other jewellery stands that I want to stand out.
Right.
And my wife and I have been to several steampunk things in the past.
Okay.
So I took the costume and ran with it, and became Mr. Bo Dangles.
Mr. Bo Dangles.
I've
I
seen you
love
on
that.
the internet.
Mr. Bo Dangles.
familiar.
So is that kind of your like alter ego? That's
Yes.
So when you go to the craft shows and the gem fairs, and people can know who you are because you stand out.
Yeah.
Love
That's the
that.
general
And can we
idea.
find you online then as Mr. Bo Dangles? Have
Yeah,
did you
I've got a
social
Facebook
media?
page, yeah.
Facebook. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Love
I'm
that.
actually going to lose the hat because it's getting a bit heavy.
Yes, if you need to, you get comfy, Barry. You get comfy. We're under £10 at £9.99. Amazing value, absolutely brilliant. We've literally got about two chances. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Hold on that telephone line, and well done to you. Okay, now the Baroque. Finding the Baroque, because I got a brooch and a Baroque, you're going to have to help me out today. You're going to have to mind my Baroques and my brooches because you're
Just
going to get
fixated on those massive
up,
pearls.
yeah. Oh, imagine if you did a Baroque brooch.
Lovely, with a nice drop to catch the light.
Oh my goodness, that would be so cool. Right, so that's coming up for you as your early bird today. Next, though, have we got? Is it? This one must go. Oh, I see them. There we go. So this is really cool. This is cut from one stone.
I can't believe they can do this. It seems like magic to me.
I know. Well, Mr. Bojangles can tell us, can't you? This is, was that part of your magic act? You know, the two links.
Interlinking rings.
Yeah, that ching together.
No, I tended to do the sort of unusual stuff.
Okay.
I had, for example, a Victorian spook show.
Oh.
So, strange things happening and all sorts of stuff.
Okay. So there's no magic here. This is art. This is cutting. This is carving, isn't there?
It's just ingenious.
Other than, we could all, the gemstones is quite magic, but you've got this beautiful colour here. So you can use this as a connector. You can simply put this as a necklace. So you could just put, a chain on either side there.
Yep.
You could get a couple for earring drops.
I just think they're so lovely.
Do you know what it would work really nicely with? Maybe with a bit of wire work and some clever jump rings.
Pretty, yes.
You
Or
could
the
do-
jet and the chrome dioxide as well will go very nicely with
good
those.
idea. Now you're talking my language. The jet, that's amazing. Right, this launched at $99.99, and I absolutely, first of all, we have to remember we're in birthday. So our producer, who can be very naughty on normal days, gets extra license during birthday to go lower. This we launched for £100, and we're going to go really, really, really low. We've literally got the last couple of chances in stock. Roscoe's found this in the vault. Do you know we launched it 2 years ago? This beautiful
Wow.
piece, January 2023.
Goodness.
It's been hidden away in the vaults, and we're going to crash the price
Yay.
for you. Oh, I love what you're making there.
Squiggles.
Squiggles.
I don't know
We'll
what the
show
official
that.
term is.
We'll show that in a moment. I love that. We have all of our guest designers to go. We were doing squidging yesterday.
Yes,
We were
we just
squidging
make
nuggets.
words up.
Yeah, squidging and squishing and all sorts. Today you've got it for what?
No way.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Wow.
That's £15 per link. This is Khotan jade carved from one size stone. That's Khotan. Now Khotan's the oldest jade in the world. It's known as the noble stone. This is what they have in all the ancient temples.
Wow.
And absolutely incredible. £30. That is brilliant value, isn't it?
It is.
$29.99. I've only got a handful, and there's a split pay. 14. That was cheeky. Well done, and congratulations to you. I did mention jet. Have they? So many of you are messaging us about the jet.
Jet is a wonderful stone.
We've never had it next door on Gemporia, so I've not actually ever done an auction of it. So 9 o'clock coming with the chrome dioxide. Now chrome dioxide, whoa, I'm going to just quickly show you this because the actual stone itself is
So
amazing.
lovely. It's not a small stone either.
You're right. Chrome dioxide is one of the smallest yielding gemstones that we bring to you, full stop. And look at the quality of that there.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yes. I mean, if you want to get it just for this.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
absolutely.
Just get the
Use
project.
beads for something else.
Just for this. I mean, it's amazing, isn't
Well, you
it?
could get it with the brooch backs, couldn't you? And make yourself a lovely brooch.
I didn't even think about that.
That's
Look
why
at
I'm the
that.
designer.
Exactly. That's why you're here, because you're brilliant. Look at that.
Nice.
Wow, that is such right. If you're going to get the 9 o'clock project, make sure you get the brooch backs, because that's, and what we were saying just before we came to air, I said to Carol, what I love about it is actually you can decide to change, can't you?
Yes.
That's
Just take things on and off, redesign, match a different outfit, different
Repurpose.
occasion.
Yeah, I love it. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Okay, coming up for you next. Oh, we've got a message to share with you. Good morning. That's okay. Let's have a little look. I've got to get my eyes retested. I promise I'm going to get booked
She
in
can't
next week.
see.
I can't see. Alison, super excited and a little nervous as I'm coming next Saturday to the workshop. And it's the first one I've done. Well, Alison, listen, I'm going to be there. Joanne's going to be there, aren't you, Joanne? So now you've got 2 friends who you know are going to be there, and everyone's really going to be kind and lovely.
Yes.
And Mark's going to be there, and some of the other team are going to be dropping in as well. So don't you be nervous. You're going to really, really love it.
You're gonna have a
I've not done
lovely
workshop
time.
either. Do you like you host workshops? Do you?
I
And
teach,
tutorial?
yeah, and everybody just gets stuck into their work and has a fabulous time and then takes something new home. What's not to love?
Brilliant. So I'm looking forward to seeing you next week, Alison. Gorgeous.
Oh.
Thank you for messaging in. Okay, next up, let's do. Oh yeah, I like this one.
Oh, yes.
This reminds me because you're wearing. Is it Amazonite and pearls?
It is, well spotted.
Is that from the calendar? Those star pearls.
The
that you
star
already
pearls
have
are from the
them?
calendar and the Amazonite is the Amazonite
Version
equivalent
of this. I thought
yeah.
it might be. Right, so this is your lapis and pearl strand. It's fabulous when we do a mix and match strand like this because a lot of people want to design with, say, lapis and pearls or Amazonite and pearls, but you have to then buy 2 strands.
Yes,
Whereas
now
this,
you don't.
exactly,
And it's long as well.
It is. It's a really. There's a lot of gemstones, so you can really create something really beautiful. Carol's made a double choker, which just looks so pretty. And the thing about lapis is it goes with everything. Think about your favourite pair of dark blue jeans.
Yeah.
I think I wear mine 6 days out of 7, and it's one of those gemstones that you can go back to again and again. Absolutely gorgeous. Any of our guests? Anybody a lapis fan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, it's
It's
beautiful.
a resounding yes.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those staples for your stash, isn't it? Because
Yes,
you'll,
you have to have it, don't you, really?
It goes with everything.
it goes with absolutely
I
everything.
once made a really nice sort of Egyptian ankh with it because obviously there's a lot of connection to the Egyptians with it. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, do you know, we did a collection years ago next door, and I am talking about 15 years, and it was called Nefertiti, and it was lapis with opals
Oh my
and
days,
I
how
think they did
gorgeous.
turquoise. Oh, it was amazing. But you could create a beautiful Egyptian-inspired piece. I love that.
Yes.
Or do you know, to be honest, you could not just knot these and have them as a strand
Just
as
have it
is.
as a lovely necklace.
Yeah, really beautiful. Right, shall we do you a deal? Shall we bring to you a gorgeous, gorgeous deal? You've got an amazing chance right now to grab your lapis lazuli with your beautiful pearls. And what I love about it is lapis is a stone that we often see synthesised. So we see lots of costume jewellery that try to look like lapis, but when you can get it affordably here at JewelleryMaker, you absolutely might as well go for it. $29.99 this morning. It is 26 inches, so it's like a double strand, isn't it?
It is really long, yeah. You get tons.
Great price point, not where we're done. Great price point, but that's not where we are finished. Are you ready? Let's go again. Under £30. Really? Right. We're not paying this price either. $19.99. We are not paying this price either. Right. Let's go low. Let's get serious. We've got a very, very exciting showcase when you get your baskets opened. Gaynor says, I've got this strand. It's beautiful. I wear it as it is with a pair of jeans and a white t-shirt.
Oh, lovely.
That's as simple
It's
as
so
it needs
classic,
to be.
isn't it?
Exactly. And I think when you have a beautiful piece like this, it just finishes off your outfit
Yes,
really
you just
nicely.
look complete somehow. don't you?
Exactly, you look put together
Yes.
and finished and beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love that. Just a nice, good quality white t-shirt.
Yep.
Go to your Marks and Sparks or your Next or somewhere, get a lovely white t-shirt, pair of jeans.
And then you're ready for brunch.
Yeah, classic, absolutely gorgeous. $14.99 today. Amazing
for
value.
pearls and lapis.
That's
amazing.
absolutely, and it's a double strand. You know, it's you're getting the whole length of this. Absolutely incredible. Especially maybe get a couple if you can, because you can wear one as is as a necklace.
Yes.
And then you can put one in your stash ready to make with.
Or make yourself matching earrings and a bracelet.
Oh, good idea. Matching earrings and bracelet to go with your necklace.
Yeah.
Or for gifting, you know, $14.99 is a giftable price, isn't
Totally.
it? A brilliant deal for you right now. Tina, you're there. Well done, Maker in 5. Joanne, I've got Rapal, well done to you. Pamela, Linda, Malik, gorgeous to see you there. Carol, gorgeous to see Barbara. I've got Cheryl. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. It's busy. It is a deal. They are really nice strands, really nice. I remember the Amazonite as well. I think they might have sold out now, but the Amazonite's beautiful, isn't it?
I like the shape of these stones as well, because they're sort of somewhere between perfected and natural, and I really like that tumbled shape.
I completely agree. It's got this kind of organic, ancient feel to it, doesn't it? It looks like, and this is, you know, when we talk about, James mentioned the Egyptians, this is how they would have worn them. They didn't have, you know, special lapidary techniques that we have today.
No.
They will have worn them as tumbles, and they will have worn them as ovals, and they just polished them. That's it. Absolutely beautiful. $14.99, excellent value for money. A brilliant deal. Grab your brooch findings as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I've got white moonstone. Now this is awesome because it's really gemmy.
Oh, that's lovely.
I love moonstone. I don't think.
It's so pretty.
I thought, because when I came over to, at the very start of my journey with JewelleryMaker, everyone was like, oh, they've got lovely gemstones like labradorite moonstone. I haven't hardly seen any moonstone.
I think this might in that often. I don't think.
Honestly, Ross, is this our first? I think this might be my first moonstone on JewelleryMaker. We really don't have a lot of it, do we? We'll have to. Yeah, let's do a good one then. Let's do. It's the birthday. Go ahead. I'm really loving this birthday event.
I know, we get so many lovely bargains.
Yeah, okay, right. $29.99.
Wow.
90 carats of moonstone. 90 carats, that's a 30 centimetre strand, and they're graduated, which is brilliant because you can use a few of the bigger stones for one thing, you can use the smaller stones for something else.
You can, or just string it as it is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's absolutely
Fabulous.
Gorgeous. Today, $19.99. Not stopping there. $19.99. Not stopping there. I tell you what, we're not even going to stop at the next price.
Wow.
This is the time to be picking up your phone line. Add the moonstone to your order. It's also very good timing because next month is June, and this is one of June's birth gems. What are your birth gems? Joanne, James, Barry, what are your birth gemstones?
Amethyst.
Your amethyst, me too.
Tanzanite and turquoise.
Oh, you're one of the lucky ones. Tanzanite, zircon and turquoise.
Just a nice beautiful.
You're December. Oh, you're the same.
The same.
Tanzanite, zircon and turquoise. So you get 3 and they're all fabulous. So June is also a lucky month because they get 3. So they have moonstone, pearl and alexandrite.
Wow.
Which is amazing. Actually, absolutely amazing. At $9.99, it is absolutely brilliant value. Today, you are getting. Well, you should grab this one then, shouldn't you? Add $7.99. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love moonstone, especially when you're getting such beautiful gemmy quality. It's really because it can be quite opaque, can't it?
Yeah, and this is really sort of light reflecting, isn't it? It's very nice. Some of the patterns in there just flash when the light catches them. It's beautiful.
And it's, you know, all our dress and gemstones hold a magic in that beautiful light.
Yeah.
I feel like you've brought some magic into the studio this morning, Barry. We've had lots of sort of magical moments in the gemstones.
I actually had somebody at a craft fair a little while ago trying to tell me that magnesite was her birthstone.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's unusual.
She then tried to tell me that black opal was the same as hematite.
Oh, she's
I'd
so
see,
Tata, what
with
their
a very
own
large dose of salt, I think.
Well, do you know what? If she wants to pick a magnesite as a birthstone,
yeah, why not?
Right, that's fine. Amazing, absolutely amazing. At $7.99, really, really fabulous value for money. And I love how much light, and that's originally, they believed that the moonlight was captured and petrified within the stone. That's how it got its name. Yeah, so originally, before, you know, when this was discovered hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they didn't have gemology books and things then. So the belief was that the moon captured the gemstone.
Oh, how beautiful.
Yeah, I love that. Right.
Next story time with Steph. Every time you tell me a lovely story.
Right, next up then, where are we going, Roscoe? Yes, let me tell you about the brooches. Now, I've actually got some fabulous brooches that were made by Bev, lovely Bev Milner, put together these awesome, you might have seen them on our set. So you've got a fabulous Toto and a gorgeous ruby slipper, right? I mean, absolutely fabulous. He's so handsome. So that is your, this is our brooches in situ. So of course you can use them from your gemstones, but you can also, we did polymer clay yesterday. You could do polymer clay brooches.
Oh, get creative.
You can really get crafty, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the brooch findings are your early bird coming up at the end of the hour. Okay, next up. Okay.
Oh, this is pretty. I've had my eye on
this. This is beautiful. Is it the double carving? Oh, so it's this one. Is this one? Okay, beautiful. This is your, you've had your eye on this one.
Uh-huh.
This is gorgeous.
I like how fine it is.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
You're right. So sometimes with our carvings, they can be, when we do them a little bit more traditionally, they can be quite chunky, can't they? They can be quite big and bulky. And actually, if you want something a little bit more fine, a little bit more, I wouldn't say feminine.
No, sort of delicate.
No, yes, a little bit more delicate. And the carving they have to do here, they call it eggshell. Can you see? Because it's a thinner material. And it's like carving into eggshell because it's so, you know, finite to get the detail right.
Yeah, I mean, if I attempted that, I would crack it into 1,000 pieces.
Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Look at that. And because we're working with really good quality, beautiful, you can see that sort of wet look effect on the surface there, which is just absolutely fabulous. Today, we are going to take this down to an amazing, amazing deal. It's the lowest price that we have been to. 24 carats of your Olmec jadeite halo carving. $199. That's a brilliant deal. For honestly, if you have a look elsewhere for pieces like this, 4 figures and higher, the colour, type A at this beautiful strength of colour, it's absolutely gorgeous. Right, I tell you what, we're going to do a brand new low. It's our birthday. We're going to go brand new low. Let's get the last couple of chances out the door and into your collections at home. On our Sunday sofa, anybody a jade collectors? Yeah? Love jade, love it. Do you like Olmec?
Yeah, I bought the 2 strands as well.
Did you? Oh, the naughty one we did the other day. Oh, fabulous. Good.
Love it.
Love to bargain, Joanne. I can tell we're going to get along already.
Savvy shopper.
Yeah, so we're going to do, $199 is not your price. Today we're going to go really, really, really low. Have a look at this. Under £100. Roscoe, that's £100 off. £100 saving. That's amazing, isn't it?
That's unreal.
You could think of it like a 2 for 1. Yeah. Because actually, we talk about making earrings out of designs like this. You could do, because it's not as heavy as some of the other carvings that we bring to you. You can actually get this as kind of like a 2 for 1. It's absolutely amazing.
That would be spectacular as earrings.
Beautiful. Beautiful design, beautiful carving, and unbelievable price. You've still got 4 split pay, so it's just $24.99 on your split pay. It's totally natural, a stunning carved Olmec piece. When you have carvings like this, do you just collect them? Do you make with them? What would you do?
Do you know, I've got a few in my stash that I just like looking at.
Yeah, no, I agree. I've got 4 carvings and I don't wear them. I just like collecting them.
At
yeah,
them.
They're just beautiful. And the thing is as well, if you are a gent, you know, sometimes it's harder for gents to wear jewellery, but actually this, In fact, Barry, would you mind showing everybody at home your necklace that
Yeah,
you're wearing? Because I think you could make. So it's kind of like it's a very masculine kind of mala style, isn't it?
These are all from JewelleryMaker.
And you've got an
surprise.
amazing carving on the end.
And we've got the tiger's eye rounds, and then again this was from earlier.
How cool
Beautiful
is that?
tiger's eye there.
Fantastic.
Beautiful
But I wonder
tiger.
if you could, create a long line gents piece with this as
Yes.
well, or for ladies as well, of course.
Of course.
At $99.99, it's about the deal though, right? Value, that's £100 off, 2 for 1 really when we think of the launch price. Absolutely brilliant. Now I've got a Sakura agate donut carving next. Don't worry, it's nice and durable.
Thought I'd drop something for a minute there.
Yes. So this is your amazing Sakura agate. You've got some beautiful colours coming through here in the agate itself. And then, so this is a donut carving. Really beautiful. I love the donut carvings.
They're really tactile, aren't they?
Yeah, really stunning. And it's it's heavy because you can really feel the weight of the stone.
Sturdy.
Beautiful. And then you've got here this amazing lotus flower carving.
Oh, beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? And the lotus flower is very symbolic over in the Far East of luck, of beauty. It is a really, really stunning carving. And everyone is going to be different because it's Sakura agate. You might have more pinks, you might have more green colours, you might have some pinks and purples. Ooh, that one's a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah, again, marbly. Lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Now, it's also very transparent. Do you see those sort of open spaces? Those moments of transparency through the stone. This is very high quality. $99.99 would be a great deal, but it's not the price today. We are going to go really, really low. This is your 8 AM early bird showcase where we do the absolute best possible deals. Do not miss out. Grab this as part of your collection today. What in the world is that price? $19.99.
No,
And he's not done.
No
And
way.
he's not done. $19.99, and we are not finished. You've got 30 seconds, and we're going to crash again. Wow.
Goodness. He really is naughty today.
He is. It's the birthday. It's done something to him.
It's gone giddy.
So they get extra lot. So our producers, essentially, they can do what they like, really, with pricing. You see Ross goes to £1 every show, but there is a point, within reason, we still have to stay here and be in business. But during the birthday, kind of the expectations and some of the restrictions are removed, so you can do even better deals. And he's absolutely taken full advantage of that fact, right? And at $19.99, we are celebrating, and we're going really, really low. Love it. $14.99. That's a bit of a no-brainer. Maybe you're new to collecting carvings. Maybe this is the first time you've got Sakura agate.
Yeah, it's a really good entry-level go, isn't it?
Totally.
Yes, absolutely.
Especially if your budget's £15, £20 for agate, you'll buy normally a very standard grade, not low grade. You can still get a good deal for a standard grade agate, but this is what's called a premium agate. So Sakura falls into the same bracket as your Nanhong. I mean, a Lashan I'd say is maybe a little bit higher, but this is a premium agate. To do this today for £15 is absolutely brilliant value. Make sure you add it to your collection because they are flying out the door. Good morning to makers in Shropshire, in Cheshire, in Tyne and Wear, in London, County Durham. Good morning, Northumberland and Dorset. Lots and lots of you jumping on that phone line at $19.99. It is absolutely wonderful. We've got all sorts going on in our Sunday sofa. I'm seeing bits of wire flying across the room. We've got jump rings dancing across the desk as our makers. Yeah, they are. I can't wait to see the pieces.
Busy.
Should we have a little talk through of what?
Yes, let's see what everyone's making.
Yeah, Joanne, do you want to start? Do you want to let us know what you're doing? And then in a couple of minutes, I'll ask James to tell us what your process, what you're starting to make.
At the minute, I'm just making a little chain. So just some little S shapes and jump rings.
Gorgeous.
And just wire wrapping some little ambers just to dangle off them.
Oh, lovely.
And just some earrings to match.
Oh, fantastic. That's looking really good. James, in a couple of auctions, we'll ask you to show us yours. James has got lots of wires everywhere, so I'm really excited to see what you do. At $14.99, amazing value. Beautifully carved, wonderful colours, all the plumes. I like that word. Don't you think that's such a great word? Plumes.
It's very romantic.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, nearly knocked all the jewellery over. Don't worry, it's not my first time. Right, we are not far from your brooch finding. So our early bird special this morning, it's the silver, the rose and the gold brooch findings. They are going to be coming up for you. We started at $9.99, which is brilliant. We started at $9.99 on the finding, so that's for two. There's lots of you getting this already. Now, just give me a moment. In fact, James, do you want to talk us through what you're doing? Because I'm just going to grab our toadstool carvings.
Yes.
So, James, let's have a little look at what you started to make.
I've started with what is called a wire weave.
Okay, lovely.
So I've got 1 mil wire and 0.4, and I've used it to sort of bring the wires together in a solid wire. And then what I'm now doing is bringing all these wires over to sort of create a shape and some interest, a lot of flow. I never have a plan normally.
You just start making
I just look at it and see where the wire should go, and
I like that style of designing.
I just, you feel it.
Yeah. Do you like go with the gemstones, go with the design? Because sometimes if you've got a rigid idea, it's tricky to match what you're thinking.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's good to kind of let it go organically.
So what I'm going to do after this is use the 0.4 to start attaching some of the amber.
Okay, lovely.
And then that little cherry amber is going to just pop in the middle.
Oh, love that. Love that. Right, can't wait to see that. Right, so the toadstools. I absolutely love these.
So cute.
Everybody that's been in, because we've had them just on the corner of our set, all of our guest designers have gone over to have a little mooch and a little play with these. These are fabulous toadstools, gemstone carved toadstools. So I know, right, I've tried to lay them out for you. We'll go through all of them. They're really, really cute.
They're so sweet.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
which one
right.
I like
And you were away,
best.
weren't you, when we launched these? They're so cute.
They're hard to choose. They're all lovely.
Now I really like, and I wouldn't have said, but I really like the grey agate.
Yes.
There's
something
really
very
like
appealing about it.
the grey agate. Have a little look at this. So you've got this beautiful, they're like gemmy and clean and gorgeous. So that's your grey agate. Love those. Tiger's eye. Love those because you've got this wonderful almost caption on the top.
Just catches all.
Aren't they so cute? Because they're all different, right? They're all a little bit charming and a little bit different. You've got labradorite. You've got quartzite jade. The quartzite jade is the yellow. This one, yeah, love this. I really like those. That one there is the quartzite jade. Look at those.
Oh.
Did you just hear the singing bowl sing?
Yes.
Yeah, just some.
Just Barry
Oh, was it?
with his magic.
Barry sending the magic over. Right, you've got jasper as well. Hey, I think that's good luck.
Oh,
You've got
excellent.
jasper as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, let me tell you, because some of these are going to sell out. Oh, yeah, it was the fluorite. Do you remember, Roscoe? Everybody went wild for the fluorite. The fluorite, we've actually only got 17. The fluorite is going to be gone. The price to be done on this is outrageously low. I know, right? The jasper is really red, really beautiful. Now, you could use these, if you've got little fairy gardens at home.
Oh,
How
my goodness.
cute.
I've done
My
loads of
mum in
fairies.
lockdown, do you? Yeah. My mum in lockdown, she painted little stones. There's like a little rockery in the bed in the garden.
Sweet.
So these are fabulous. £7.99 for 2 carved gemstones. Gemstones like amethyst, sodalite, quartzite jade, grey agate, fluorite, labradorite, rose quartz, tiger's eye, jasper and white quartz. Not done at £7.99. Oh, jump on the telephone line. This is going to be a sling it in your basket deal, isn't it? We also had a fantastic idea. Did you ever play the game when you were little called Mastermind?
Yes.
So,
Oh, I'd forgotten all about that.
if you get a couple of these, if you get 4 sets, you can do it. So, what you do is imagine this is covered, a little bit like battleships, right? And I'm going to put 4 stones. Yeah, so it's like a sequence. And then, So imagine that. So I've made that little code, right? That's my code. Then that's covered, and then the person on the other side has to guess the code. Yeah, you could. I love that. Yeah, so that you can make your own little gemstone mastermind.
Oh, how lovely!
Fabulous, right? And somebody messaged in saying that they're building a little collection. They're doing chess pieces.
Oh, very nice.
Which is so cool, right? Gemstone chess pieces are a fortune.
They are.
Today we're at $6.99 for 2 carved
For a
wonderful
pair.
gemstones.
That's fabulous.
Right, I'm going to because I love the idea that everybody's got different flavours and tastes. Sunday Sofa Team. Out of these gemstones, you can see a list of them there. I don't know if you can above your head. Tiger's Eye, Rose Quartz, Labradorite, Fluorite, Jasper, White Quartz, Amethyst, Sodalite, Quartzite, Jade. What are you choosing?
Pick
Tiger's
a stone.
Eye.
Tiger's Eye, there we go.
Tiger's
Straight
Eye.
away, Matt Barry knows his taste. What about you, James?
I'm going to go with Sodalite.
Sodalite.
It reminds me of the waters and the waves.
Yeah,
Oh.
love that. What about yourself, Joanne?
Amethyst.
Amethyst.
Yeah.
A classic.
There we go, a classic. See, what about yourself, Carol?
I don't know. I like that.
All of
that
them?
Nice grey.
See, I like the
taken
grey.
with the
I wouldn't have thought that would be my favourite.
But then I
I
like these
do.
jelly ones too.
Yeah, that is. I love that. I think that's the fluorite.
They're lovely.
They look like jelly babies, don't
Yes,
they?
they do.
I actually really like those, but they are about to sell out. So if you want them, you need to be very quick. We didn't stop at $6.99.
What?
I can't remember what we actually did.
I don't know the price.
Did we really? We went under £5.
Okay, if you've bought a pair, you may want to buy another pair in a minute.
Do you know what you could do? I didn't think of this before, but you could, with some wire work, do some fancy earrings.
You could make them into earrings or a little fairy brooch.
Yeah,
with
a
your brooch
brooch.
finding.
I didn't think about that. You could make them into a brooch with our brooch finding. You could make them into a pendant.
Yes, definitely.
I just think, or I can't remember. Can you, Roscoe? Who were we with when we launched them? Do you remember? They were saying about how if you say you're like your best friend or your mom, you say, right, I'm going to have this
Yeah,
one, you're going to have
one
that one,
each.
and then you know when you think about me or when you, it's a nice little reminder
yes,
that I
that's
love
lovely.
you.
Or if
How
someone's
nice is
going
that?
travelling or
Yeah.
to university.
2 pots
or,
to the pair, which
Oh,
I
how
absolutely
sweet.
love. $4.99. Woohoo!
That's
a
brilliant.
bargain, isn't it?
That is brilliant.
Because when you go to, and I'm sure you've been to lots of craft fairs and gemstone fairs, you can buy worry stones and little
Yes.
singular stones for sort of £20 and £30,
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely. Well, someone's had to carve that, haven't they?
Yeah, it's stunning. And so it's
fantastic.
£2.50 per toadstool.
Oh,
When you see them, you just want to pick them up
do,
and hold
yes,
them.
you're
They're
right,
incredible.
absolutely agree.
Tactile, absolutely fabulous. So let me just go you through the gemstones again, very, very quickly. Shall I line them all up at the front so we can give a little rundown? Lots of you grabbing the oh yeah, the labradorite's going really quickly as well. Oh, what? Sorry. Yeah, put it on the brooch finding. That would be really good. That's the white quartz, amethyst, sodalite. Right, I can't line them all up because there's so many. Right, let's start over here. So this is a quartzite jade. I've got like a velvet stand as well, so it's not helping me. Come on, little toadstool.
Oh,
they're very fun, aren't they?
They are such cute little
Okay,
things.
so here is your quartzite jade. Quartzite jade, we have got less than 30. £2.50 per quartzite jade. That's absolutely balmy. I said the other day we popped into the town and at the coffee shop there was a pistachio donut, and my other half said, because I said, what do you think I'll pick? And he said, do you want that pistachio donut? I said, not for £4.50.
Wow.
£4.50
For a
donut.
cake.
You can get 2 carved toadstools. So that's your quartzite jade. Then your red jasper. Then we've got James's favourite is the sodalite. Beautiful. I really like the labradorite. That is gorgeous, and you'll see the colours come through at home as well. Then you've got your beautiful fluorite. So there's a green and a yellow fluorite. Then you've got Joanne's favourite, which is the amethyst. Then you've got Barry's favourite, which is your tiger's eye. Which is, I think it was Linda. I think we did the auction with Linda, if I can remember properly. Then we did your grey agate, which is my favourite. I absolutely, mine and Carol's favourite. It is beautiful. Then you've got your white quartz.
That's very nice too.
And your rose quartz.
Oh,
So there you go.
I don't know if I could choose. I think I'd probably have to have
get a couple,
2 or 3.
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Christine's just got 10. Jane's got 3. Make it in 5. You've got 3. Debbie and Jessica, you've got 2. Lots of you multi-buying, so well done. Right, we're going to do one more auction before we do the early bird. Now, I moved that, so just bear with me a second as I dart across the studio to grab it. Oh, is it? No. It's over here. I've got it. Now, I've got an amber stretchy for you next. Not too dissimilar to what our team have been making with.
Oh,
Carol, you've already done yours. Oh, I'm going to show everybody those.
just twiddling away while you were chatting.
Right, so we've got an
Oh, it is
amber
similar.
bracelet. It's just a stretchy, so you could, sorry, little toadstools, you could just wear it as is. Of course you could. You could
It's a
just
lovely
have that. In fact, Debbie Kershaw has a little amber bracelet quite similar to this.
Oh.
Now, if you missed the calendar and you don't have what our team is making with today, so look at what Carol's made out of her. So you could create this. So you've used, you've used wire?
Yep, just wire.
A rosary link.
0.4.
And you made that little clasp as
And
well.
made a little clasp, that's out of thicker wire.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And she's done these, I really like these turly, swirly, spiral earrings. Look, how gorgeous are they? Right, we're going to do one big crash. Right, we're going to do one big price crash. Lovely size, 5 mils. We don't see it very often.
Gorgeous cognac colour.
Really stunning cognac
Yeah.
colour. We're going to go really, really low. Have a little look at this. £19.
Wow.
$19.99. My gosh, that is absolutely amazing.
That's
There's only
wild.
15. They're going to absolutely
They're gonna disappear,
sell out.
aren't
They
they?
are going
Yeah.
to fly out the door. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you possibly can. I love that amber works so beautifully with so many different stones as well.
It does,
depending,
doesn't it?
Yeah, depending on what you put it with. Do you want to see it with the jet?
Oh, that's beautiful.
How gorgeous is that?
That's so chic.
So that's with the jet, really, really beautiful. But you can put it with greenstone, everything. Amber works with everything. It's got this wonderful, neutral, earthy, natural
Yeah.
colour. $19.99.
That's mad
Is
price.
a brilliant, brilliant price point for you to get this into your collection. This is our last auction before the early bird special.
Woo!
So make sure you are checking it out and getting your order ready for the brooch findings auction that is coming up for you next. Check it out and well done to you. Okay. Well over allocated on that one. Right, it's time for our amazing brooches. There's going to be a lot of you taking advantage of this, so get yourself ready. It's time for the early bird. So, welcome back to the early bird special. The graphics are now live, so you can start shopping straight away. Really, really busy already. I think this is one of those components that a lot of people have been waiting for.
Yeah.
We don't see them very often.
Don't see them often. I always keep some in little boxes in my room because
Yeah.
I just know that,
At
you know,
some point you'll use
well,
them.
and you don't want to have to start a project, do you? And then you suddenly got to send off for finding. So if you've got them in a little box tucked away safely,
Ready to go, ready to roll.
Ready to go.
Now, let me show you our 2 very, very cute. This has been made by the lovely Bev. Bev Milner made these for our show. So you've got a gorgeous pair of ruby slippers.
Oh.
And then you've got this very, very handsome Toto. Now, Toto actually has 2 of the brooch, so because it's a little bit bigger.
Ah, yes, to hold it nice and
you
straight. That's a
exactly.
clever
But
idea.
I think the wonderful thing about these little brooch findings is whether you are a wire worker, whether you are a threader, whether you work with beading, whether you work with metal work, whether you work with macrame, whatever your jewellery making speciality, you can make a brooch from it.
you can resin them on, you can glue them on, you can stitch them on, you can wire them on. You get so many chances. And brooches are they're quite a flexible type of jewellery, aren't they? You can have big
Yeah.
ones, little ones, soft ones, hard ones, all sorts of different types of medium work.
Absolutely. And, you know, I think with brooches, they're also very classy. You know,
Yeah,
you can,
they are chic.
You can think about, you know, a coat that you've got, and it's just going to make that coat really chic, or a scarf.
I quite like them on hats, you know, like on a beret in the winter. And
yeah, good idea. And I cannot help but think about if you get 2 of the projects and you do the necklace that Carol's going to show you how to make, and then on your top or your jacket or your handbag,
beautiful.
or, you know, this particular, I'm thinking, you know, on the front of your shoes.
Oh, shoe clips, yes,
Ooh,
lovely.
Fabulous. But do you know what? We're going to do for you a really exciting deal. Now, our buyers are very, very clever. They've bought plenty of silver. Silver is the most popular of the colourways, but you do have the chance to get your rose, and you do have the chance to get your gold as well. It is a set of 2. At the moment, you're getting 2 brooch findings for £10. Pick your colourway. Your rose, we've got less than 50.
Oh.
The rose, we've got less than 50 chances. Carol's got 2. Jane, you've got 5. Another Carol, a Carol from the Isle of Wight's got 3. Christine, well done. Georgia and David in Essex. Right, £4.99 is not
Brilliant.
what you're paying today. £4.99 is not what you're paying today.
Oh, I feel some shopping coming on.
Oh, I feel some shopping coming on. We've got your Jet project. We've got your incredible pearls. We've got our birthday roundup, best of the birthday so far. We've got the cut and the scan and cut with Carla. It's going to be a day for shopping. If your order is open, you're going to want to sling these in your baskets.
Yeah.
Because at $4.99 for 2, we're not done. You will find something to make with
They're
these.
always worth having, even if you end up, you know, having to make a badge for a school project or something. You've got them there, then, haven't you?
And gifts, because
absolutely gifts.
sometimes we don't know wrist sizes, ring sizes. Do they have their ears pierced? But brilliant for gifts. $3.99. That's £2 to make your beautiful brooch jewellery. It's absolutely brilliant value, you know. And if you are somebody who makes to sell, you know, brooches are really popular with people buying.
Do you know what's nice about these as well is that they've got that very plain bar across the front. So actually, if you just wanted to use it just to hang a drop, you wouldn't have to do anything else to it. You just have a lovely plain bar and then your pearl or your gem or your amber or whatever hanging from the bottom.
Yeah.
They're
right.
really versatile.
It is, it's really lovely.
A lot of them have holes in there.
No, I know exactly what you're saying. So instead of having a brooch finding that you want to kind of cover up,
yes, this one's pretty enough to show.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You could use a jump ring and then have it dangle.
And then it would catch the light. Yeah.
Ooh, I
nice.
really like that idea. $3.99. What was that? Sorry, Roscoe? What do you mean? We're going to go again.
He's going to get us all in trouble.
We're going to go again. Right, Roscoe, these deals are amazing. We're going to go even lower. Right, jump on that telephone line. If you haven't yet dialed, it's free to call. Call that phone line. Pop this into your basket. We're going to go even lower for you today. It is your plated base metal brooch back with a simple hook clasp. It's 27mm top to tail, and you get 2 in the pack. Multi-buy, because the bargain is absolutely brilliant. I don't think there is anywhere we can be beaten. £1.50 per brooch.
That's amazing, isn't it? Especially in 3 different colours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got the option for the, well, the rose is about to go. So if you've got to be very, very quick for the rose.
That.
£2.99. Make sure you've got them in your stash. I know what I've learned is we have makers that message in, and when I finish the show, I always go and have a little look what everybody says, and they says, "Oh, I saw that last week," and I saw that. Sometimes we don't realise, but we get inspiration.
Yes.
And we go, "Oh, I don't really make brooches. I've not done that before." And then in a week, you'll be thinking about the brooch. You'll be thinking about what you could do,
and
then you'll go
imagining ideas.
Exactly.
You wake
and
up
you're
at
like,
3 a.m.
Yeah, and then they're all sold out. I mean, I was having dreams about singing bowls last night.
Were you? Yeah. I often dream designs.
I had a dream about a pearl pair of earrings the other day too. Anyway, $2.99. Sling it in your basket. Grab yourself a few of these. Amazing, amazing value for money.
It is.
I mean, it's £1.50 per brooch back, which is just absolutely fabulous, fabulous value. So definitely make sure you're checking that out. We've got less than 20 of the rose. The gold is also very popular. The silver is flying, absolutely flying out the door. Surrey's got 8, Emma's got 9. Angela, gorgeous to see you there. Mandy Maker. This might be, if you're brand new, tell you what, if you're brand new, £2.99 today, you're also going to get...
Oh my goodness.
How good is that?
That is
so you're going to
fab.
get your JewelleryMaker handbook for free. This is just during the birthday, by the way. So if you are brand new to jewellery making, for the birthday, you'll get our free JewelleryMaker handbook and you'll get a beading board.
I love that bead board.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so nice.
For
and useful.
£2.99.
That's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, buy yourself a
For
present.
£2.99 if you're a brand new collector, and this is full of kind of beginners tutorials. There's lots of links to our social platforms and our online tutorials, but there's real nice basics. I can do all of these now because I'm about 6-7 weeks in. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. We're going to do one more cheeky auction before our auction finishes. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is why we like the birthday, because Ross will throw things in left field. Would you like to get yourself ready for the 11 o'clock showcase? We've got best of the birthday so far at 11 a.m. this morning. I'm going to bring to you, for the first time, we're just having this delivered to set. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, that colour.
Peruvian Amazonite. This is the most requested shape for Amazonite. There's a lot
There's
here.
loads of it. Wow.
It's a double strand. Wow. 80 centimetres, which is absolutely amazing. This is a gorgeous colour.
If you got the birthday calendar, you can make my necklace
You could.
and earrings.
Look at the colour of this. This
Oh,
is,
it's
I
beautiful.
love Amazonite. Do we have any Amazonite lovers in the house?
Oh, yeah.
Joanne. Oh, she's wearing
Oh,
some
she's
I've
got
Amazonite.
hers
got the
on.
Mozambique one on today.
Oh,
Oh, very
love it.
nice.
I am yet to find somebody who doesn't absolutely love Amazonite.
Do you think it's calming? I think the colour is really calming.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's just draws you in.
Yes.
Very warm gemstone.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it reminds me of like spa colours. Do you know what I mean? It's got this calming,
Yes.
neutralising energy.
Or tropical sea.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
beautiful. Like a tall glass of fresh water. Really? Right, Roscoe. Now Ross is our Amazonite man. He sources our Amazonite, and he's just said to me, this is going to be the best price Amazonite strand we've ever done.
Wow.
Is that what you said, Ross? The best price Peruvian Amazonite strand we have ever done in 15 years on JewelleryMaker. Now that should be an indicator to how low we're going to go, because I've seen some amazing deals.
I have.
And the thing with nuggets is you can do everything you can do with a round, you can do with a nugget, can't
Yeah,
you?
and you get that very organic, natural gemstony look that you know it's
so
not plastic. You know,
Yeah.
it's definitely real gemstone.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Are you ready then? Massive opportunity, because our early bird was a finding. Roscoe wanted to also give you a gemstone. $9.99. $9.99 this morning, under £10 for 100 carats of Peruvian Amazonite.
Double strand.
Not your price. Really? Oh my gosh. Right. I'm going to give you another price and we're not finished. Roscoe. Okay, well that's fair enough. So we're going to go again. The next price you see is not your price. Look how it looks on the neckline, so you can see. I just think it looks good with skin.
Yes, it does.
Looks fabulous next to
and it
skin.
looks really nice with pearls as well.
Yes, you're so right. Right, I'm going to show you another price that's not your price, and we're going to see those phone lines go into meltdown. It is absolute. You're not done at $4.99.
What?
I can see Joanne out the corner of my eye wanting to shop.
We won't tell if you get your phone out.
Go on, we won't tell anyone. Go on, Joanne, get your phone out. Let me tell you how many guest designers we have on show.
We do, we tap under the desk, shopping away.
Perfect for holidays.
It is amazing for holidays. Good, Joanna, great advice. Brilliant for holidays. Now, our phone lines has gone wild. We're going to have to give you another 30 seconds. We've never done a price as low as this. We've got bidders getting 5s, getting 10s, another 6. I mean, this is absolute lunacy.
You could also go really evening-y with it and put it with black spinel or something, couldn't you?
You could.
Yes, or jet.
So you could go pearls, you could go jet,
And
you
I
could
think
go...
you get the evening look with the blacks.
Right, 10 seconds and we're crashing again. We're going lower than $4.99. This is not a drill. Get to those telephone lines. It's a double strand. That's a lot of gemstones. That's 100 carats of Peruvian Amazonite, not at $4.99 today. It's absolutely gorgeous. The colours are so beautiful. You are getting it home for an absolute bargain price of $3.99. No brainer. Sling that one in your basket. That is a no-brainer.
In fact, get 2 because you're probably never going to see amazing prices like that.
No,
anywhere,
that is the best price we've done for Peruvian Amazonite in a strand, and it's not a 10 centimetre or even our normal sort of 38 centimetre. It's an 80, it's almost a metre, 80 centimetre strand for our birthday at a Billy bargain price of £3.99. Again, you can pay more for a coffee. This is real gemstones. This is summer, you know, this is the time of year. And I know you've only recently made that because it's on our calendar. It is a summery, really beautiful, uplifting, wonderful colour. We've both accidentally come in Amazonite colours.
Summer Amazonite colours. Imagine how many stretches you could get out of that as well. You get loads.
Yeah, and it would look gorgeous with amber, with so many other gemstones. Now, we're obviously only going to have this available for you for this auction. In our 8 a.m. showcase, in our 8 a.m. showcase, at the end of the hour, everything disappears. Okay, so this included, along with the brooch backs, along with the toadstools, the Olmec carving, the lapis and pearls, everything will disappear in 60 seconds time, okay? So if you're on the phone line, stay where you are. Don't worry, our customs team will get to you. For $3.99, if it's in your basket, check it out. Absolutely brilliant. The jet is coming up for you as our project
Lovely.
next, which is really, really exciting. Really exciting to show you this beautiful jet. And of course, we have your amazing scan and cut showcase coming up with Carla at 10 o'clock. Our best of the birthday featuring the singing bowls, featuring, I think, I asked Roscoe before we came on air, did you see our 1,000-piece silver auction?
No.
We're going to try and get it back on. 1,000-piece, so it was spacer beads at 3 mil and 2 mil, and featherweight head pins, 1,000 pieces under £100. It was amazing. We're going to see if we can bring that back.
If anyone needs to find me, I'll be shopping.
Yes. Well done to every single one of you. Stay exactly where you are on those phone lines. We have got our project showcase coming up next with a gorgeous jet and chrome dioxide.
Hi jewellery makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker! Here's 15 more.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Jewellery Makers, happy Sunday to you. What's your Sunday like at home? Are you easy like a Sunday morning? Is it your day to reset before the week? Is it bacon sarnies and cups of coffee, or is it, because I tend to on my Sunday when I'm off, I like to get everything ready for the week.
Yes.
So I'm a busy Sunday person, or are you a chilled?
I'm a laundry Sunday person.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I like to get the jobs done, but then come about 1 o'clock. I'm done.
You've had enough.
Yeah, I'm done. Other than cooking, because I do like to eat nice.
I do quite often like to make like a proper Sunday dinner.
Yeah, I haven't done a roast for a couple of weeks actually. So let us know, how's your Sunday going? We have some special guests today.
Yay!
Can we have a little look at what everybody's making, how far we've got?
We want a nosy.
We want a little nosy. So let's start, Barry, with because we've opened our calendar. If you've got calendar date 11, it was a gorgeous amber strand. So what have you done so far, Barry?
Well, I was going to do some threading, but I've found that I haven't brought my needles with me. So
luckily, we can get some needles. We can get some needles for you.
Because luckily I had some memory wire with me and some little stations that I'd made with a gizmo.
Wow.
And that was in my stash. So we have a nice little bracelet.
Oh, look how the amber catches the light on that. That's fantastic.
I love how you've done the green with the red.
Yeah.
There's a green and red and black in there.
That's amazing, Barry.
Absolutely
That's
lovely.
Brilliant. We can get you some needles though, so you can carry.
I'm okay. I'm doing a stretchy ring now.
Okay, lovely.
I've always believed in keeping things simple.
Okay,
very wise philosophy.
How you get on with that? What about yourself, James? How are we getting on with?
I'm nearly done with this piece.
Let's have a little look.
He's got all his pliers out. This looks complicated.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Oh, that's lovely.
So obviously, with it being copper, after this, when I go home, what I'll do is use a solution called liver sulfur.
Okay.
And this will put a patina on the copper, and then when you polish it, all these details will really come to life.
They are.
You can see all the intricate weaving on it.
Wonderful wire work.
I've also got that little cherry there, just to sort of pop it in the middle.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh well, we'll have another little look once it's completely finished. And what about yourself, Joanne? I can see a fabulous necklace.
Yes.
Interesting that you've gone with that sort of pinky copper colour with it as well. Again, look at that.
So just sort of like made some little wire S shapes and jump rings, and just sort of like wire wrapped around the little beads, and just attach those as well. And just pop a little extender on the back as well.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's
and I'm
so
just
pretty.
making some earrings as well.
I'm so impressed with the speed that you've done. They have been every time we look over there, very, very, very concentrated. So gorgeous pieces so far. We're going to see what you, if you've got, or also if you want to message in, if anybody has any hello messages for our Sunday sofa guests or any questions, just message us in. That's what we love about having our community to chat with. Same for Carol as well. I always say, don't sit at home thinking, I wonder about, could I use it with this, or how would it work? Our guest designers, they are a wealth of knowledge. Please don't sit there and not know the answers to your questions. Carol will be able to help you with so many answers.
Come and talk to me. I love meeting
send us a message in. So let me show you. I'm going to show you what we've got in this project.
This is so dreamy.
This is one of my favourite projects I've seen. Very, very cleverly put together, I think, by our buying team. I throw them a good shout out because they've done a really good job of putting this. Doesn't that feel different, the jet?
Yeah. Isn't it strange? It's really
it feels like amber almost.
Well, yeah, because I think it hasn't got that weight to it that stone has.
It's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. So you are going to get 4 strands. Love that. That's amazing, Brandy, because I thought you were getting 3. So you're going to get 4 strands. So you've got your 10, 8, 6 and 4. You're going to get your silver seed beads.
Tons and tons of them.
Loads and loads of them. That's the official term. And our absolute favourite part of this project, the most stunning mic drop connector. Right? Please send your messages in. In fact, I'll ask our Sunday Sofa guests in a moment what they would do with this. If you just received the connector without the jade, no inspiration from our project, what would you be doing? There are so many different anchor points. It's such a classic sort of vintage style. Like you mentioned the brooch.
Yes.
You could do earrings.
You've got 6 loops, so there's oodles of options, and you don't even have to set the stone yourself. It's ready to go. So yeah.
And it's a whopper of a stone.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
This stone,
really lovely colour.
So chrome diopside is a very small yielding gemstone. So when you study gemology, they tend to be in sort of textbooks and online and articles and stuff. They tend to give you a little bit of a table that will say the hardness, that will say the chemical composition, that will say what family it belongs to, and it will give you a yield. And not everybody thinks yield. What does that mean? So yield is the average size that the stone, that the mine produces, right? So you can have a gemstone, you can have a kunzite from Brazil, you can have a kunzite from Mozambique. The yield will be different because it's the mine actually. So we go on what the average gem that comes out of the mine. Chrome diopside is something like, it's less than 1/4 of a carat. It's tiny. So to have a stone at this size is really, really, really impressive, and I just love what you've created as a project. We'll have a little quick flash at the finished necklace. So this is the tutorial that you'll get. This is the step-by-step instructions that you will receive. You'll get a hard copy. No, not this one. Okay, I got that one wrong, so we're going to demo that one. But that is, we're going to show you how you can make that one live today. And you can get making with this project yourself. It's available on pre-order now. So you're getting a tube of your silver seed beads. Very, very handy colour.
Yes,
these like goldest, aren't they?
Absolutely everything.
They are amazing. So you've got your beautiful silver seed beads, your wonderful jet in 4 sizes, and the most fabulous chrome diopside connector. Now, jet is it's often associated as a kind of an antique stone, is it? Very popular.
Victorians were obsessed with it.
Yeah, and it's a gemstone that like we said, goes with everything. I think it has such a unique feel to it. It's almost like black amber.
Yes,
you know, it's
very much so.
It's lightweight, it's gorgeous. In fact, you can pay a pretty penny. This is an example. This is a graduated strand. This is an antique jet chunky round graduated necklace. So because it looks knotted to me, I think there's just simple silk knots. Now with this project, because you've got the different strands and the different sizes, you could easily make that beautiful graduated necklace. But don't worry, it's not going to be 3,400. We are going to do an amazing deal. Antique jet round faceted graduated bead necklace, 2,695. Again, oh, look at those.
Those are beautiful.
Amazing Victorian Whitby jet earrings, stunning. I love the idea of like a graduated drop of the smaller to bigger earrings. Sterling silver with Whitby jet cushion shaped 4-piece set.
That's lovely.
Really beautiful. It looks good with the silver, doesn't it? I like, because I've seen in the studio you've done some gold wiring.
Yes, I've had to go with all of them. I wanted to see which went.
Yeah,
everything goes.
It does with everything. That one's 919. Look at this. I love that. That is such a fab. I'd stack that. I'd wear that with a gold plain chain. Yeah. Really love that.
But you see, you get loads, because I had just the 4 strands that you get in the project. I've made the huge 3-strand necklace, a full necklace with the smaller beads, and a bracelet, and a ring, and I've still got some left to demo with.
Which is amazing.
You get oodles.
You get loads, absolutely loads. Right, your pre-orders are open, and then it's almost like the crowning jewel, isn't it? The chrome dioxide. Now, by the way, almost 20% of the stock has already gone. We haven't even gone into the demo yet. Roscoe says this is what happens when we have jet. We only have 100.
Oh dear.
We only have 100, but we wanted to bring to you jet for the birthday. It's a really, really popular gem with our collectors. So let's get into our demo, and we're going to be demonstrating French wire, did you say?
Yeah, I did.
Ooh.
So the connector on this, I just borrow yours, has got 6 little loops around it, which is where I've connected all of the jet beads to. Now you can do it whichever way you want. You can turn it the other way around. You can take off some of the loops if you want to have fewer strands and just buff it flat. But essentially you need a way of connecting into those that isn't going to let your thread break. It's going to look nice and neat and professional, because it's probably going to be right at the front of your necklace. And that is where French wire is brilliant. So this is French wire. You can buy it. It's a very, very, very fine coil, so it's stretchy, if you can see. And you can buy it just like this. We often sell it on the website, or you can make your own. Now, anybody who's got the gizmo, the very, very fine stick that goes through this is perfect for making French wire. So all I've got on here is 0.25 wire. You wrap the end that you're not going to use, so just a spare bit round here, and then you keep turning and it makes this little coil. And that is essentially all you have to do to make your own French wire, which means you can make it in any colour that you want to match your project. It's absolutely brilliant. And once you've run out of wire and you get to the end, you just cut off this little bit.
You've got your own French wire.
And you've got your own French
wire.
wire.
And what gauge is that wire, did you say?
This is 0.25. You can obviously do it in sterling, gold, plated, anything you want. So it gives you the option to make whichever you want. And then it just comes out. And there's your little coil.
Love that. It looks really neat.
It's ever so neat. Yeah, and because it's stretchy like this, that's how you get the perfect connection with the beads and the connector on your necklace.
So we do sell the French wire as is,
yes,
ready, and I think it's a really good price.
It's a crazy good price.
A lot of the the 2 times that I've done it, both guest designers were like, "You need this. Everybody needs this."
I mean, I keep a box of it all the time with different ones in, different colours, different grades of metal for different projects, because I get through tons of it, especially if you work with pearls.
Yeah,
you get through oodles of this.
Is that French wire? Do we all 3 of us use French wire as well at home?
I haven't yet.
You haven't yet? Oh.
I tend to use the Wire Guardians.
Okay,
yes,
brilliant. So it's an alternative to the Wire Guardians. Yeah. I really like the French wire. I think for me, aesthetically,
it's very tidy, isn't it?
It looks really nice, yeah.
So I'll show you how we use it with the beads so that we get this nice connection. So, you know, it looks a bit odd, doesn't it? I've got my nail clippers on the table.
I hadn't even noticed that.
I have tried every single way I can think of cutting French wire to get a neat result, and this one for me has always worked out neatest.
Whatever works, works.
Yeah, well, I've tried it with snippers, and I always get, you know, like a little sticky outy bit of coil, or it doesn't go quite right. I find nail clippers work brilliantly. So if that works for you, have a go. And you need just over 1/2 centimetre. It's not a precise arc because we're going to squash it down, but I'll pop it in there and I'll snip it off. And there's our little bit of French wire. And it looks tiny, and that's because we want it to be really quite discreet. So what we do, we pop our wire. You would probably be using some more discreet beading thread than this, but I wanted you to be able to see it. So we pop it through the coil.
Really popular on pre-orders. Really, I didn't realise jet was such a big thing. Everybody's going.
I think people have been asking for it for quite a while.
Yeah, it seems to be. We've brought back for the 15th birthday some kind of old school gemstones, and some old school style auctions, and everybody's going wild for them. Yeah, some big hitters. So the jet is very, very popular on the pre-order.
So we've popped our wire onto our beading thread. Then we're going to pop it through the connector. And because if you do the 3-strand version of this necklace, you're going to have to do 6 lots of French wire at the front and probably 6 lots at the back. So it's really good practice if you want to get your French wire perfect.
Yeah.
So then we've got the wire connector. We're going to go back through the first bead, and you'll notice that I've preloaded my beads. Now, when we look and we pull this, what happens is the French wire tucks up nice and neat, and it makes that little loop there. Now that protects our beading thread. It makes a nice pretty finish so we can't see any beading thread.
Yeah.
And it's a really nifty way of connecting things. So all you have to do then is tie your knots as you normally would if you were beading. And the drill holes in this jet are really quite generous, so what you will end up with is the bead knots will hide inside the drill hole and you won't see them.
Okay.
So then you've got your French wire, your bead, you run up the next bead.
And you repeat for the...
And you repeat, you thread it through the bead again. You untangle it from your connector. And then you can tie another couple of knots and then just run the tail through a final bead and snip it off. So what you end up with is that invisible connection to your connector where all you can see is the silver, not the thread. So French wire is very nifty.
There we go. Wonderful demo. Thank you so much, Carol, for that. So to create that perfect finish, and if you have your wire guardians in your collection, you can use that if you've got that in your stash already. If you want to use the French wire or make your own French wire, we've just learnt how to do that. And this is a technique that you can apply to so much, right?
You can.
Bracelets.
You'll find a lot of pearl necklaces use it to cover the silk, because obviously you want to protect the silk. But you can use it anywhere that you're making connection you want to hide, essentially.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And what I love about that connector is, I mean, you could have that as a pendant.
Yes.
You know, you could just have that as a simple, just use the French wire technique and do that once. You could do that thrice. You could do that 6. You know, you could do it so, or just on the opposite end.
Snip off some of the little loops and then file that flat and just use the ones that you want. It's up to you.
It's such a first. I wonder if we've got 2 parties. I wonder if we've got people buying the project for the jet or buying the project for the connector.
Absolutely.
Or both, probably. It's absolutely stunning. Right, are you ready?
I am.
We are going to get your 9 AM Sunday morning project live and on screen. And of course, you also get your silver seed beads,
yes,
which work so well next to the jet because they give you that contrasting sparkle.
I mean, I've just put them in between the jet beads, so I didn't have to do any knotting. I've just popped them in between, just as a little sparkle. And again, they've got quite generous drill holes so your knots disappear inside.
It's really subtle, isn't it? Because sometimes people might think, well, I don't want to over bling. You know, some people are bling, some people are not bling.
Yeah.
But actually, it's very subtle and it's just a little sparkle.
But I think it ties it in with the connector as well, because then you've got that silver running through the whole piece rather than just on its own in the middle. And then I've made just a stretchy bracelet, again with the seed beads just to match. So yeah, you can do all sorts.
The thing with jet as well, that's another really popular one on your gems, on your jewellery stalls and things. People say, have you got any jet? Have you got any amber?
It is.
Right.
And it's warm.
Really? How many? Right. We're approaching half the stock. We haven't even put it live yet. That's on pre-order alone. We haven't seen jet in a really, really long time.
We knew it would be popular.
Yeah, really. And we don't often see, because I've been looking at, and it's reasonably expensive. To get black gemstones at this kind of size. If we think about black jadeite at this kind of a size, we offer amazing value, but I'm looking for I want a mala.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of, but I reckon if you wanted to get this, you could use some of the smaller sizes for other projects, but if you've been looking for a black gemstone to do as a mala, and next to your jade and your pearls and things like that, I think it's a really beautiful stone, and especially at this size. Are you ready? Details are about to come live.
I'm excited.
This is going to be a stash builder. There's going to be a lot of you that want to get it. So we are bringing to you, and we'll do a total carat weight. If you wouldn't mind doing the maths on that, please, Roscoe.
A lot.
I don't know. As I've aged, my mental maths has gone out.
I've never been good at maths.
I'm doing maths homework with my 12-year-old, and he's like, "What's this, Mum?"
I've literally
not got a clue. No idea. And I got a B, I think, at GCSE, so I didn't do bad, but I just haven't got a clue. How many carats are you, darling? 325. Oh, and jet is lightweight. So when you think
next to nothing.
Yeah, when you think about that, we've got a question that's come through for Carol. This is the time to do it. What clasp did you use at the back of your 3-strand necklace, Carol?
Let me
Good
show
question,
you.
Christine.
So I did and ah about this. In the end, I went with putting French wire at the other ends as well. So you can just about see it here. Each of the strands has the French wire, and then it's fixed onto just a normal jump ring. And then in my stash, I found this rather cunning hidden clasp. I can't find it, it's so hidden. Anyway, it's one of the, there it is.
Oh, it's like a hinge.
You just push in. So I've put that on the back, just to pull all 6 strands together in one. But you could use any, and you could even use, the ones where you have 3 loops on a little bar, and you could hold them flat at the back of the neck. It's entirely up to you.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, we get it. I love that. Thank you for showing that. And if you do have any other messages,
yes,
I wonder if I'll speak to our buyers. Is that something you might like to see, that connector? Because was that from JewelleryMaker from a while ago?
Yeah, it was a hidden clasp, and I think we did different shapes, but
is that something you think, would you use the hidden clasps if I ask our team? Yeah, because our team are brilliant. If they go, tell us what you want, we'll get
go and find it.
Yeah, they'll go and find it. So I'll ask our buyers if we can get some hidden clasps back in different sizes, because that's fab to have in your stash, isn't it?
They're really useful.
They're very like solution, if you're like, I don't know how to do that.
Well, you can also pop, like if you carry a wedding ring on your necklace or whatever in the daytime while you're at work, they're really good for that sort of thing.
You can use it on the front as well, as that's the connector.
Yeah.
You can fasten at the front and have that as part of the show
as part of the necklace. That's a really good design idea.
It's a bit too pretty to hide away.
Yeah, especially if you wanted to use the connector, because there are collectors who are going to want to do just a nice big pendant of that kind of upside. Or I honestly think too, as earrings would be fabulous.
Yes,
very glam. Lots of different ways that you can create. I can imagine. I'm envisioning we're going to be getting the 3 strands into our Wall of Fame in the next couple of weeks.
I hope so. I want to see
we're going to have a lot. Yeah, I think a lot of our designers and our collectors at home are going to be making that 3-strand Victorian style choker. Really
or you
beautiful.
Could make festooned ones as well, because you've got enough beads.
It's a really lovely gem. It's a really versatile, unique stone. I think with the pearls, I've got the team in the gallery saying, I'm just going to Google what festoon means. Beautiful pearls. Sorry, say that again, Roscoe. Is it?
Oh, I didn't know.
I thought it might be. So I'm just going to show you again this chrome dioxide. Now, do any of you know about the Bennett Vault? Because this is from...
I did not know.
The Bennett Vault. I think it was 2018.
Goodness.
It might have been 17. So Steve Bennett, who is the founder of our platform. So we have sister channels, Gemporia. We have a channel called Gem Collector, and our crafting channel. So Steve originally founded the whole of the platform, and his kind of original idea, what he wanted to do, is source the gemstones directly, going to the mines, going into the market, and cutting out the middleman. Right. So instead of them getting traded, and then by the time they get over to England, everybody's put their cut on top. He said, no, I'm going to go direct to the mines, right? And he actually went to the chrome dioxide mine. It's in Siberia. It's in Russia. And we had this question last time, which I'm more than happy to address. This is old stock. Okay, we aren't buying any Russian gemstones, obviously. We haven't done for the last couple of years.
No.
But this footage you can see here, that's Steve. Can you see the rock? It looks like grass. That's chrome dioxide.
Wow.
Do you see? It looks like a meadow.
That's amazing.
That is chromium-rich ground. There's only one mine in the world. And when the team went, so I think it was either 2017, 2018. And this is Steve. This is him looking at the different veins in the rock of where the chrome dioxide forms. When they actually got there, so he'd been buying chrome dioxide from this gentleman, from the mine owner, for years. And he said, invited him over. He said, Steve, come over. He goes, yeah, I'd love to come over and have a look at the mine. And he obviously had to get about 4 different flights, drive different time zones, and they got there with the camera crew. And the mine owner said, we can't film.
Oh no!
And he said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Nobody's ever filmed it. You can't. We don't have. I don't feel comfortable with you filming."
Oh,
which
my
some
goodness.
people, because they're very protective, and
Well,
they
would
want
be,
to,
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Steve said, "Look, let us tell your story. Let us show."
Yeah.
And he talked to me, and he said, "Yeah, go on then, and we'll do some filming." And they had to kind of monitor. They were only allowed to film certain bits and things. But this is the first footage. I don't know if anybody's been back to film since. It could be the only footage
That's
of
amazing.
the actual mine. Now, this happened last year, August 2024. So this, the unveiling of the Bennett Vault. Over the years, Gemporia founder Steve Bennett has secured the world's, has scoured the world to retrieve, sorry, I haven't got my glasses on, to retrieve all kinds of precious and semi-precious gemstones. Most of these stones are what we bring to you every day using our TV channels and website. However, there are a few prestigious gems that Steve has kept in his own private collection. After finding them during what was considered the golden era of gemstone collecting, a selection of Steve's stones have been in our vault for years as part of his personal collection, but now he's decided to unveil them and for you in a hugely exciting showcase. So from the 9th to the 11th of August, this was last year, an unveiling of the Bennett Vault is to reveal precisely what precious treasures our founder has accumulated over the years, and we have a vast line of breathtaking gemstones for you to admire and acquire, and these are just a few highlights. So this was an event that they did last August. Chrome dioxide appearing in a deep velvet green colour. Chrome dioxide is a gemstone known by few but is a rich clear stone. Now do you see the sizes in the rings there? Those are considered large chrome dioxides.
Wow.
You will see chrome dioxides this size set into platinum. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're beautiful.
So this, because we can't get it, we're not buying it. This is from Steve's vault from years ago, years and years and years ago, and boy would I like a little snoop round that vault.
Me too.
Right? Yeah. A glass of Prosecco and a look round that vault. That sounds like a fab afternoon.
Yeah.
Now, this stone, you can see it. You can see a million miles away that this is nothing short of extraordinary quality.
Yeah.
It is, if we bought this in today's market value, the pricing for today, it would, number one, be a very, very different price, and number two, be set into platinum.
Yes.
Without a shadow of a doubt. This is going to be, you know, if you are in the industry, if you are a trader, this chrome dioxide is going to be better than any market price currently right now, because this is historic stock.
It's been stashed away.
It's been stashed away. And I know he's got more in that stash. I know he's got more in the vault. But we're really excited to be able to share this with you. We are under £100 for 4 strands of jet, with your silver seeds and this extraordinary chrome dioxide. Now this is a high end, very rare. This is, you know, if you are somebody who collects gemstones, if you are somebody who can look into this gem and appreciate its colour. I have to say, I've historically, not for probably 10 years, seen some amazing chrome dioxides. We don't get them in big sizes like this. I've also seen some fantastic green tourmalines, and I think this is better.
I do.
Do you?
This colour is just instantly recognisable, isn't it? And it's
You'd be forgiven if somebody said, "Is that a green tourmaline?" Do you think?
Yeah.
It's got that depth of
it's
yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness me! Right, we're at £20 for this strand, £20 for this strand, £20 for this strand, £20 for this strand, £20 for the seed beads. Oh, sorry, are they? Those are free right now. So £20, £20, £20, £20 and £20, and the seed beads are free at this price. And we're not done. And we're not done there. Oh, this is getting exciting, isn't it?
You don't often see jet at all, never mind at this price.
Exactly, and we've got nothing else planned. We've got nothing else in the birthday. This is our birthday jet auction. When the team started planning for the birthday event, they were like, what can we bring back in? What stones are going to be amazing for the birthday? This is your jet auction for the 15-day birthday. Here right now, there's no other showcases. And married together with this extraordinary Bennett Vault chrome dioxide and there's a heck of a lot of silver.
It's a lot of silver.
You're a metalworker, aren't you? So it's a lot of.
And there's lots of, I don't know how well you can see it on screen, but there's lots of sparkly stones around it too.
It's
so
incredible topaz.
It's stunning.
Topaz $79.99. See if you can find. If you were to look at this as a pendant in silver with topaz, just that connector as a pendant. With that massive chrome dioxide, or a brooch, $79.99.
There is no way I could make it for that.
No.
Not a hope.
Not with the weight of the silver.
No, the silver and a stone of that size.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. And you're getting your 4 strands, and you're getting your seed beads as well. And we're not finished at $79.99. Janet says that chrome dioxide is absolutely something. Wait until you see it
Janet,
in person.
It's just dreamy.
Jane says, years ago, I bought chrome dioxide from Steve. I still have some of them, including a ring. I love this stone. This is a stone. I would say this is like a grower. You might see it and think, I'm not 100%, but when you've got it and you see it and you appreciate it.
I'd never heard of it, and I bought some here, and now I'm obsessed.
It is. It's amazing. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing. $69.99 is amazing value. 4 strands of jet. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and you are getting it right now for the most extraordinary deal, $69.99. That is like prices from 10 years ago.
It is. I can't believe how much you get. I mean, that tube of seed beads alone.
That's what I mean. It's just absolutely. And if anybody, I'm just going to see if anybody's got 2. Somebody making earrings. Janice. Janice, if you make some earrings, please.
We want to see. Show us a
Send
picture.
them into the Wall of Fame. Absolutely stunning. And by the way, you've got split pay. You've got your split pay option as well. So £34.99 is an exceptional deal. Are you really?
Oh, go on. It's a birthday.
Go on then, Roscoe. What are you thinking? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? So I'm thinking our split pay is $34.99. If we could, Ross, that would be lovely. Go on then. Just push it. Go on. It's gone, it's gone. Yeah. It's going to sell out. Look, there's loads of people there. Yeah, go on. Okay. Exactly. If you were to purchase that finished necklace, goodness me, you're looking at. We saw one single strand for over £1,000. That's a triple strand with the chrome dioxide as well.
And the silver.
There's tons of you on that telephone line. We are. Roscoe's going. If we go again, it must sell out. Don't worry about that. Look how busy it is.
It is absolutely tons
go
of
on.
people.
Okay, 4 strands. The chrome dioxide, the seed beads, today you can get this home now. We squeezed it with your split pay under 30. Woo! Yay! Love that. That is
I love it when we
amazing.
make it so that everybody can have it.
Totally, because there are so many collectors you might have never even been able to get chrome dioxide before.
You just don't see
That's
it.
now £10 per component, including the seed beads. £10. Whoops. £10. You'd never get the jet strands for £10 outside the project.
Go and try. I mean,
wow. That is just, honestly, this singular component, that's £60.
Yes.
I mean, easily. It's incredible value. We've now made it achievable for everybody. We've made, excuse me, that split pay under £30. You get the silver seed beads, which is just a bit of a staple. You can use them for this project. You can use them for a million others. Absolutely brilliant value for money. I loved the idea of $69.99, but I really like split pay under 30.
Me too.
Yeah, amazing. You can make the necklace from the project that we've demonstrated. You could make all sorts of different things. I'm thinking mala as well, if anybody wants to make a mala, because it's quite lightweight. Sometimes, you know, if you've got a longer line necklace,
it can be quite weighty.
Yeah, really. Now, it's super busy on that telephone line. Yeah, my lovely guest this morning, if you purchase this as a project, what are your thoughts? Would you make it as is, or have you got any other ideas?
I'd probably make it as is. I actually bought some chrome dioxide from you a while back. It's a little box with about 4 or 5 stones in it.
I think I got that too.
And they are absolutely gorgeous.
They are.
They're too nice to do anything with them. I just want them on the side so I can look at them.
I may have made earrings out of mine.
But because your style with your bojangles, as you said, and with you've got this kind of Victorian antique. Yeah. Cool. So you'll make it as is. What about yourself?
I'd actually rotate it.
Yeah.
So the connectors at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Run up the side with a nice graduating with a jet, and then have some nice dangles to really accentuate that line.
Love that idea. Really. What about yourself, Joanne?
I think I'd probably introduce some silver chain as well, and just sort of like put the jet in between the chain so it kind of drapes a little bit more, but still do the three strand.
The jade out.
You see, festooned.
Yeah, festooned. There we go, festooned. I mean, let us know what your thoughts are. This is my favourite part of JewelleryMaker, is everybody has something different. I think I would do a mala. I would do a mala. I would use pearls. Maybe if I could find some chrome dioxide rondelles to put between the pearls and some fancy spaces, and then I could do like a tassel topper. Maybe.
They've got such generous drill holes. You can put it on memory wire. You can do just about anything.
I wonder if you could do like a little tassel with these.
Yes, I'm sure.
Perhaps.
With the little ones.
Yeah, or definitely with the seed beads. Right, we've got a minute to close because they're going to sell out. It's really busy. We've got just 18 chances and there's 50 in baskets. It goes right off my screen. 50 chances. We've got Patricia's bought 3. You're doing a sweet, Patricia.
I want to see what Patricia makes.
Or imagine like 3 together.
Lovely. Oh, a necklace and earrings, maybe.
Beautiful. Or, do you know what would be cool? You know your 3-strand necklace? Look at this, it's like a 3-strand watch face bracelet. That would be beautiful. Very vintage, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Wedding. If you've got a quirky bride, but like sort of vintagey, beautiful styles.
Always like a 50s wedding dress.
I follow this lady on Facebook, I don't know her name, but she does these amazing, she has this like really gothic high fashion, and she wears like just the most awesome jewellery. And this is just such a cool way to incorporate a beautiful, rare, it would, wouldn't it? It'd be good with pearls or amazing chrome dioxide. I'd go back to buyers and say, can we get more chrome dioxide? But the reality is, we can't. But well done to every single one of you who've managed to do that. What we're going to do, because we've got, next up, we've got lovely Carla joining us for our scan and cut project. And because we've got a very busy studio, we're actually going to send our Sunday sofa guests to have a little break because they've been sat in the studio. Yeah, so they can have a cup of tea whilst we talk about scan and cut. But before we go, can we have a look at what we've made?
Show us your goodies.
Well, that one saw earlier on. That's finished now. That's multi-wrap bracelet.
Lovely.
Thanks to Mark Smith for the inspiration on those ones. The little connectors here, in case anyone's interested, I started with the gizmo, did the small one like you did, but then I wrapped that small around a second one.
Yes.
Having done it in different colours. So we've got the colour there with the silver wrap underneath.
Very
and just
effective.
some white seed beads and punctuate it with the amber
Yeah, I love
all the way
that.
through.
Really, really beautiful.
And
Well done with that one.
as we had some left over, I made a couple of little stretchy rings.
Oh, I love that one on my
Oh,
right.
they're cute.
That one.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
beautiful.
that's the cognac amber in there.
Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely
out really
gorgeous.
nicely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And yours is, look at that, amazing. See, this you've been doing wire work for a while, I would imagine.
4 or 5 years.
Yeah, it's an incredibly, see, that's
Very intricate,
beautifully,
isn't
yeah,
it?
beautifully intricate. I really like the idea that you just kind of free flowed with the wire work rather than kind of having an idea to design with. What we've done is we've just free formed those beautiful shapes there, set the amber through the centre, really, really pretty. Love that design as well. And Joanne, you've done a pair of earrings now to match your station necklace.
Yes, I've just done little waterfall drops.
Oh, pretty. I
Just
can
to
see
match
that
it.
glowing from over here.
Yeah, really beautiful. And
Very
it's,
lovely.
It's good to wear amber. I've got probably 4 or 5 pairs of amber earrings. I love amber. But they're great for earrings because it lets the light come through.
Yes, doesn't it?
Which, I mean, you know, when you consider, when you took them out of the bag, I mean, you've got a lovely pile still left because you only used a couple. You actually get quite a lot in the.
You do.
Even
It's
a smaller strand.
deceptive, isn't it?
Amazing. Right, so we are going to be back in a moment's time. Our Sunday sofa guests are going to be back in about an hour's time. So you can have a nice little break and then we will give you another challenge for the next part of the show. So what are we going to do, Roscoe? We've got a couple of auctions before the break.
Ooh.
Okay, what is it? You found another Bennett Vault piece?
Oh my goodness.
How have you got this?
Don't ask questions.
We have for you Bennett Vault Chrome Dioxide because it was so incredibly popular. We are going to. Do we have it in the studio? Oh, yeah, it is.
It's hiding.
Sorry. It's on the other side. Yeah. Sorry about that. Do you know what?
Oh my days.
If you've just got that project, see, that's what I was thinking. You could use the chrome to space out.
I'm going to have to remake this now. I really want to put those in.
Stunning is your chrome dioxide with green jade.
Oh my days, that's beautiful.
How gorgeous is that? So that is your beautiful. Now, one of the other things I didn't mention when we did chrome dioxide a moment ago, it's completely natural.
Goodness me.
They call this the $1 million emerald because if this was an emerald strand.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, love that, Roscoe. Right, so because we had 100 of the kit, because we had 100 of the project, we have 100 of your 15 carat chrome dioxide smooth rondelles. It's hard to find green gemstones like this that glow so brightly, that has that amazing vibrant clarity, that really intensive and wonderful green colour. It's so bright and beautiful. I'm struggling to find a more perfect stone than the jet now, you know, next to it.
Do you know, if there's any of these left in the break, I'm going to go and buy one. I don't even care what the price is. I just want it.
Because we're so far, everybody that said that they've had, you know, we've had a few messages in. Barry said, you know, he's bought some chrome dioxide. Yourself bought some chrome dioxide. It's a beautiful gem to look at, isn't it? It's
so
absolutely
clear.
Amazing. It's so vibrant and bright. Right. Now the project, that's a good, if you can do that, Roscoe, I'll be very mucho impressed. Okay, so we got the project to you for $59.99. What if I could also get you a chrome dioxide strand from the Bennett Vault, all for under £100?
Wow.
All for under £100. That is absolutely amazing. $39.99. And it's not where we are stopping.
Oh,
it sounds like a lot, and it's not.
No.
We are not done at $39.99. We're going to halve the price today, 15 carats of chrome dioxide. We are going to halve the price today. We're going under 20 for your chrome dioxide strand. Go for it. Go for it. Even if you didn't get the project, even if you want to use this, I actually love chrome dioxide with amethyst.
Yes.
With bright blue amazonite.
Oh,
I think
lovely.
It's beautiful. $19.99. That's unheard of for chrome dioxide, isn't it? The
That
$1 million
is mad.
emerald.
Oh, I need it.
$19.99. Absolutely brilliant. The phone lines go wild. We've gone straight to the price so everybody has the fair chance to get involved. That is absolutely amazing. You've got a beautiful colour, wonderful jet, an amazing chance to get this into your collection right now at $19.99. What a fabulous, fabulous strand. I'm gonna, in fact, there is I don't know if we've got time to show this, so probably shouldn't show you, but doesn't it look fabulous with that purple?
Oh my goodness. Oh, that is absolutely unreal. They just make each other pop, don't they?
With it, I haven't got any rounds, but just imagine these were rounds. Come on, that's Amazonite, amethyst, chrome. Yeah, they do look all right with the nuggets, actually. Also, excuse my little cough there. Very, you know, the new version of The Wizard of Oz.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, it is.
We're not allowed to say that, by the way. Yeah. We're not allowed to say the word.
Are we?
No, because of
no one
like
told
copyright
me.
and that. But what I can tell you is the colour is wicked.
Yes. The colour is absolutely
wicked. You've got amazing, amazing amethyst with your beautiful chrome dioxide, with your fantastic. Now, the jet was from the project, of course.
Yes.
And you can, like I said, even if you want to just use, that would be a gorgeous bracelet.
Oh my goodness.
What have you got, Ross? Have you got something else for us? Yes.
What?
Oh, I did a little Susie Happy dance then. The pearls, the Baroque pearls. Wouldn't they look amazing? Wouldn't they look amazing with your stunning? Now these are coming up for you. Oh, what, is that not the 12 o'clock?
No, these are different.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
This is one of my collections.
Those are amazing.
Absolutely amazing. So here is your peacock pearl Baroques. When Ross mentioned Baroques, I was thinking of the whites that are coming up at 12.
Yeah, you're also amazing.
So they would look good with your chrome if I put the chrome next to the pearls.
Oh, look at that.
The colours are just...
Oh my goodness.
Amazing, aren't they? Absolutely. Look at all on watercolours. These are awesome. These are wicked. They're talking of colour. I mean, that is just absolutely unbelievable. And the thing about the peacock colours is, again, they marry with so many different wonderful gemstones, right? So you've got the rich purple. It's kind of an aubergine purple.
It is, yes.
And then like electric blue, stunning emerald colour.
Yeah.
You know, really beautiful pinks. And it's a matched pair.
And every time they move, you get a different flash of colour, don't you?
Yeah, they almost look colour change.
Yes.
I noticed the beautiful peacocks on your dress today.
I am in a peacock frock.
You are in a peacock frock, which are just gorgeous. So you can incorporate pinks, reds, greens, blues.
Yeah, all those jewellery colours.
Oh, exactly. Put them with the jewel colours and they look absolutely fantastic. Okay.
Stunning.
$199. Pretty good.
They are massive.
But we're nowhere near done. Peacock colour, Baroque shape, so incredibly popular, so incredibly beautiful. Let's get these under £100 to start us off, and we're nowhere near done. We are going to go down to the most amazing price. How about this? £50 each for beautiful peacock Baroques. Wonderful colour, and we're nowhere near done. Are you ready? We're going to give you a minute at the next price because it's so low. For the birthday, as a treat, will work amazing with a jet project.
Also, if you're planning on getting the 12 o'clock white Baroque pearl project, these would slot in beautifully.
Oh, imagine.
Just a little pop of colour.
£50.
Whoa.
For both of them. That's the
brilliant.
set of two. So we deliberately put them together as a set so you can make earrings.
Yeah.
We do have a lot of you that will want to make a pendant as well to match. £24.99 on your split pay today. That is awesome value for money, isn't it? You're just not going to get this colour. You're just not going to get this style anywhere.
And they're very
else.
lustrous, aren't they? They've got a lovely quality of nacre. I think they're beautiful.
They are absolutely gorgeous. The bone lines have gone wild at $24.99 on your split pay. There is exactly 10 chances left. 20 seconds to close out the auction. Are there any of the jet projects, or is that sold out? Less than 10. Ooh. Less than 10 chances with your jet project, with your chrome dioxide. Yeah, you did go a bit too low on that. But it's all right. We wanted to get it. We wanted to squeeze it. We should have been done at $79.99. We wanted to squeeze it to under 30 with your split pay. Ooh. Right. Hold that phone line and congratulations. Well done. Now I did something very naughty and I showed the amethyst.
We're breaking all the rules.
Yeah, we've got to show it to you now. I just thought it looked really good, Roscoe. Sorry. Yeah. So I love Zambian amethyst.
They do look amazing together.
Love Zambian amethyst. There's something about the rich, because there's amethyst in every kind of purple, really. You can get really soft. Look at that with the black, with the jet.
It's unbelievable.
That is amazing. With the chromed upside of spaces.
Oh my goodness.
Or the silver seed beads of spaces.
Oh, lovely.
Or gold.
Yes.
With it.
Oh, it would look very luxe, wouldn't it?
Really, really beautiful. Now this is exactly. This is your Zambian amethyst, and Zambia as a location. This is the Colombia to your emeralds. It is your, Brazil to your tourmaline. It is the Tahiti to your pearls. This is the location where you get the most amazing rich colour. It is intensive, beautiful, plummy, rich royal amethyst. And amethyst is wonderful for your stash because you will find things to make with it, right?
You will always find things to make with it. And if you sell your work, it's one of those things that everybody recognises and everybody will say, oh, it's an amethyst, I like those.
Yeah, exactly. And they'll say, do you have any amethyst?
That's right.
It's really, really popular.
And
it's actually, so on our sister channel, the most popular gemstone with new collectors is a diamond. The second most popular is an amethyst.
Amethyst is the UK's most popular gemstone.
It is really beautiful. The depth of colour.
This is natural. A special amethyst, though, isn't it? I mean, this really is top tier, rich in colour.
Premium, natural, wonderful, stunning amethyst. You've got graduated sizes as well. It is absolutely amazing. What if we told you the strand today we are going to do under 20? Really happy. Really happy.
Is lovely.
But it's our birthday.
Woohoo!
What if we told you that the next price is still not your closing price? This is where you need to start picking up that telephone line. It's a 30 centimetre strand. They are 5 mil rounds and up to 8 mil rounds in a graduated strand. Amazing colour, completely natural, and we're not even done at $19.99, and we're not even done at $9.99.
What?
Ross, we're going again.
My goodness.
I know we're going to be doing break time shopping, aren't we?
We are. We're going to have to go and tap the app.
$9.99, and we are not done. Natural amethyst. If you've got the chromed upside, pop this in your basket as well. If you've got the jet project, pop this in your basket as well. Are you excited for our scan and cut showcase next? I'm really excited. 6 seconds and we're crashing again at $9.99. Do not miss out. Get this into your collection right now, because $9.99 is not the price. Are you ready? I can't believe we're going lower. We should stop. We should be done.
Absolutely.
At $9.99. $7.99. Wow. That is a birthday special. That is absolutely magnificent. What an amazing, amazing auction. £8.
I know. It's unreal.
For Zambian quality, for totally natural, gorgeous Zambian quality. And I know a lot of you like to make with the tassels as well. They're fabulous purple tassels.
I love a tassel.
They
made
are
some handbag charms recently. They look lovely.
Beautiful. If you get the chrome dioxide and the amethyst, it's less than £30 for both.
That's bonkers.
And if you add the project, you can shop the whole, so the project, the amethyst, the chrome dioxide, all under 100.
Goodness me.
That's brilliant, isn't it? That's what the birthday is all about. Call right now, get involved and check this out as quickly as you possibly can. This is your natural Zambian, yummy scrummy, delicious. Roscoe hates it when I say yummy scrummy.
Does he?
So I like it. It is though. It's like a delicious colour. They look like sweets. Did you hear him? But $79.99. It's amazing value, and it's just such a great price point. It is. It's a delicious colour. It's beautiful, beautiful gem. Make sure you check this out as quickly as you can. Now, we've had a really busy show, and I forgot to tell you something majorly important. Sorry.
Better late than never.
Better late than never. So, if you've shopped today, if you're shopping with us today, you've already entered into our Sunday competition.
Yay!
So, if you shop with us today, on Sunday the 11th, you will be entered into winning this mega bundle.
My goodness.
Which is brilliant. So, terms and conditions apply. They are all available for you on our website. Any completed purchase made between 1 minute past midnight this morning, right the way up to 1 minute to midnight tonight, so basically today, if you shop with us today, you will be entered automatically into our competition to win this mega bundle. There's so many gemstones, so many tools. It's basically, we saw it upstairs at Roscoe, it's a huge toolkit.
Wow.
I mean, I like the bag. I mean, it's a huge like tool tote filled with amazing Jewellery Maker goodies. So all you need to do is just be shopping today.
That is a stunning giveaway.
And for everybody that's already ordered this morning, you're already entered. With our Sunday sofa, we've got the scan and cut, we've got lots going on today, so I forgot to mention it. Sorry about that. But do you know what? It's an
extra surprise.
It's a good sorry, that one. Are you ready? We're going to do our Wall of Fame next. We're going to be joined by our Sunday sofa Wall of Fame. They're going to be happy with the Wall of Fame next. Then they are going to be having a little bit of a break so that I can have a chat with Carla about the scan and cut.
Exciting.
We also have our Best of the Birthday Roundup. So if you've heard us say, oh, did you see the 1,000 pieces of silver bundle? Oh no, we haven't confirmed that, have we? Not that one, but we've got some other beautiful bundles. We've got the singing bowls, which if you were like, oh, darling, I missed it. We've got the last of the singing bowls. We've got an amazing birthday roundup so far coming your way. But first, it's time to Wall of Fame. Good morning, it's our favourite time of the show. It is time for the Wall of Fame, and we're doing it a bit differently this morning because we have our Sunday sofa. So we are each going to share with you some of your entries. The Wall of Fame we do every week. We've been doing this since the dawn of Jewellery Maker, so 15 years of sharing your incredible makes. Keep them coming. Let us know what you've got in the birthday and if you've started making. So I'm going to start with Molly Rogers. Molly, your number is 484. Molly says, hi all, my entry is a selection of Ethiopian stones, part of a very useful bundle that included several different shapes and sizes. Great quality and value and very wearable indeed. More bundles, please. Great programs as usual. Thanks, Jewellery Maker. Best wishes to all. I love that. Is such a gorgeous style, isn't it? That beautiful sort of cascade. I imagine that picks up light really, really beautifully. Molly, that's a gorgeous mate. We did a massive bundle show. Was anybody watching yesterday? We had a huge bundle show yesterday, something like 4,000 carats, but followed by 5,000 carats. So hopefully you managed to catch that show, Molly. Okay, do you want to go ahead and read yours?
Yeah, I've got number 481, which is Patsy Fearon. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a black agate bead necklace made using 11O galvanised seed beads with wildfire thread and sterling silver chain and findings. And it looks absolutely gorgeous. A little bit there.
I love that.
Everything's from JM except the drop. And she made it to wear to a birthday party to celebrate her sister Ray's 50th birthday. And if the stuff I make for my wife is anything to go by, you've got a lot of comments on that one.
Yeah.
Thank you all at Jewel Maker for the sparkle and the fun. So that's 481, Patsy Fearon.
Well done, Patsy. Gorgeous. I bet you look lovely wearing that. Go ahead and read yours.
Yep, next up is number 482. This is Kim Hopkins, and it says, "Hi, please find me entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a blue Baltic amber from the birthday calendar. I've set it into 925 sterling silver, and it's all from JM. Good luck, everybody. Loving the birthday celebrations, and stay safe, everybody."
Brilliant, thanks James. Look at that, that is, I love, every time she enters she always does the most awesome photography. It looks like a planet, doesn't it? It's suspended, it's just beautiful. I love blue amber. I'm working with the buyers to try and get some blue amber for us later in the year, but so far we're met with nothing. But we're trying really hard. Do you want to read yours?
Okay, so now we've got 483, which is Alan Hopkins. And he says, "Please find my entry to this week's waff. It's my last jadeite heart I've set using a heart pinch bail and chain in 925 sterling silver, all from JM. Good luck, everybody. Got the birthday annual, and shame there's a misprint on the title on page 96, but still packed with inspiration. Stay safe, everybody."
Oh, well, do you know what? I knew we were waiting for somebody to make a comment. But there we go. We hope you're enjoying your birthday annual. If you did manage to get it, there's lots of amazing treats in there. So I've got the final one for today. It is 485. This is Julie Dudley. Hi again, everyone. Hi, Julie. She's got lots of happy emoji faces and love hearts, which we love. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a black spinel and black agate sterling silver necklace with earring set. Everything is from JewelleryMaker as always, and the agate triangles were from a bead scoop. Good luck for all this week's waffies, and she's put the emoji for good luck, which we just think is gorgeous. Best wishes, Julie. Absolutely beautiful. I love those triangular shapes, really different and gorgeous colours as well. Thank you so much for my waffle helpers today. If you have not yet entered before, let me tell you how to get involved. It's really straightforward. All you need to do is send in your entries to our studio. It's our simple email address, studio@jewellerymaker.com, by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Don't worry if you miss the deadline, you'll just go into next week's draw. And it is a draw, it's kind of a lottery, so it's not about who's got the best design or who's the most experienced designer. Anybody could win, it could be you. Enter the JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame. The winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up will get £50 credit. So it's definitely worth an entry, and we absolutely love to see your designs, and I know a lot of people tune in daily to see everybody's designs on the Wall of Fame. It's one of the best things about our community. Now, coming up next, we've got a really exciting showcase. We are bringing to you the Scan and Cut. This is the first time I've done this before, but I'm going to be joined by Carla. She is going to be taking us through this wonderful bit of kit. It's kind of like a business ready to go. My sister-in-law does this, and you know, it's not, once you've spent the time and you've invested in the business, actually to buy the customized pieces, you can make, she's doing really well with it. Or you can just do it as a hobby, of course, and have a little bit of fun. So the Scan and Cut is coming up next. We will see you on the other side of this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back to our 11th day of the birthday. It's almost coming to an end. It's gone really quickly. I'm joined for the very first time by the wonderful Carla. It's lovely to meet you.
Are you all right, lovely?
It is so lovely to meet you. Now, many of you may be familiar with Carla because you have brought this on air to some of our sister channels, haven't you?
Yes, so Sewing Street. I'm normally on HobbyMaker, but I have been on Sewing Street as well, and drove John Scott.
But this is the first JewelleryMaker.
It's not my first time on JewelleryMaker. I was here last Sunday. I've done 2 birthday shows.
Oh,
I'm almost a
sorry.
regular at this point. I am not a regular. But we had the X Tour last week, and then we've got the Scan and Cut this week, which is an incredible machine that you're going to absolutely love. And we're going to delve into why it would be useful for jewellery making and also for your business needs as well. But also, dudes, if you're a crafter, this is your best friend. There is nothing better than the Scan and Cut.
Well, I'm really excited because I have not a Scooby diddly do what the Scan and Cut is. I thought it was something different. So my sister-in-law, she's got her own business and they cut out, I think it's vinyl cutter, is that a thing?
A vinyl cutter. This will cut out vinyl for you.
Oh, okay, wonderful. So we're going to go into more detail about what this does, and our showcase today, we're going to bring to you this amazing machine, this amazing system, at a brilliant price. We've got a fantastic reduced price today. You'll also get a bundle of card and paper and all sorts of tools. These packs of cards are normally £20 each. So there's £60 of card alone, as well as extra tools that's going to come with this as well. Value for money wise, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. And we're going to do a few little add-ons as well, a few little extra tool add-ons as well. But the main auction is the Brothers Scan and Cut DX. So for those of you who might be like me, and we'll get into the details of it, if you could sum it up, what does this machine do?
Yeah, absolutely. So it is a cutting machine. What that means is it will cut cardboard, it will cut leather, it will cut fabrics, it will cut, there's all sorts of things it will cut. Metals, I wouldn't go there. It'll cut anything up to 3mm in depth, so it's quite a wide mouth for it. But it's incredibly special is the Scan and Cut. There's loads of cutting machines on the market, right? So if you're going to bring one out, what's your USP? What makes this one different? Well, it's got a scanning bed on it. So I can scan anything. You could draw me a picture and I can scan it in. And if I've got the right tools, I could foil it. I could colour it in. I could make that onto a template on a piece of leather, say, and make some earrings from it, make a necklace from it. I can do so much with it with very little effort. And what I really love about it is even people who don't like machines and technology, it's so easy. One thing you'll notice, me standing here doing this, and the one thing I always like to point out is the one thing I'm missing is a computer or a laptop or an iPad or a phone. I have none of those things because this will work independently on its own. Now there is a piece of software that you can use on your computer if you want to work on a bigger screen, and it just transfers over Wi-Fi, so you can make an image on your computer and literally just send it to your Scan and Cut.
Wow.
And you don't need wires, it flies. It's magic, and then it arrives, and then you can do all of the cutting out from there. So it's incredible.
You can use it wirelessly with a PC if you want to, or you can just literally use the machine on its own.
On its own.
And it's not difficult. So if you are, and I know lots of people, so even some of our guests who go, I cannot do technology. I just can't. Now, you all know that I'm rubbish at social media. I'm not the best at technology. So I really like the fact that if you're a bit scared and think, no, I can barely work my normal printer, don't worry, because this is top of the range to be able to be ease for use.
Absolutely ease for use. It's also got inbuilt in it over, I think it's 1,300 designs built in it. Some of those are quilt patterns as well. It's got fonts built into it. It's got all of the stuff. You can cut fabric with it, you can get rotary tool cutters for these. There's so many add-ons that you can buy with it. So for your needs, it grows exponentially with you. And that's important. Listen, when we're investing in tools, we want to make sure that there's something coming back for us, right? And that's why the Brothers so important. About, I don't know, 9 years ago, I've never made it a secret. I hate cutting machines, hate them. Don't like cutting machines at all. They're too complicated. I don't like it. I've got no patience for them. And they said to me, you've got to demonstrate the Brothers Scan and Cut. And I was like, you are not the boss of me. And then they are the boss of me. So I had to do it. So I got it out, and 4 hours I'd had it cracked. It is a no-brainer. It's so great to use.
Okay, so for our jewellery makers, and a lot of our jewellery makers have their own businesses, a lot of them have cross hobbies, so there will also maybe be card makers, maybe have different elements to their business. So we can cut, obviously we can cut all of these different materials.
So if you wanted to put in your patterns for leather making, let's say you wanted to make a leather bangle. Listen, I'm not a jewellery maker, so I'm not going to start saying I know all the terms.
How about a pouch?
You could make your pouch, so you can cut your templates from it. I can make a purse from it if I wanted to. You just put in your template in here and it's going to cut your stuff for you. And that's what it's doing. Even down to stitch holes, it'll do those things for you. If you want to start making little jewellery boxes, then you've got all the little elements that you can do here, where you can make gorgeous, gorgeous little jewellery boxes to do all of your stuff. Aren't they so sweet? But here, let's then take it a little bit further. For those of you who might sell Accra furs or might sell... Why don't you do all of your little earring holders?
Oh my gosh, perfect.
So you have got everything in this machine. I mean, these are great, right?
And you can brand them then, can't you?
You can brand them on your own. Of course, you can use your own cardstock. You can do your own stuff. Now, then let's get even cleverer, because if I'm then doing that and I want to sell it for my business, you have to excuse this because it didn't quite print properly. I'm not too worried about it. It's just to show you it. So this is my stuff and these are my stickers for my business. I can scan this straight into my machine and get the machine to cut all my stickers out, because I'll do it on a half cut. So it'll leave the adhesive backing, I can take the rest off, and then I've just got sheets of stickers and I can just go for it.
So you can do like the depth, you can change the depth of the cut.
Yeah, you just do a half cut. So because it's got a scanning bed.
Because I didn't realise how expensive customised stickers are. To
like
go onto like an Etsy or something and have customised stickers, they're a fortune.
Yeah.
Like £1 a sticker.
Insane.
Like really, really, really expensive.
Shall I take it one step further and tell you something that you're also getting free in with the box as well? We haven't actually touched the surface yet, but one of the things that you're getting, a full calligraphy set in this. Now, bear in mind that you can do calligraphy on pieces of your jewellery that you're doing, etc., etc., but think about it in terms of your packaging, those kind of things where you can do all your calligraphy. It does it all for you. You don't need to worry about it.
So the machine will do calligraphy?
The machine will do your calligraphy for you.
Well, I'm going to need to see this in action because I cannot... What we're going to do is we're going to get the graphics in. Now, price-wise, we're going to do something really special. I was just saying to Roscoe, and I can say this, so there is another shopping channel, they exist, there is another shopping channel where you can buy things like hair dryers and things like hoovers and things like that.
Okay.
I bought a hoover, a very famous brand. It was, I think, pretty sure I can tell you, I bought a Dyson hoover, so there's nothing wrong with me saying that. And I saved about £200 because of the platform.
Yes.
Now, with this machine, there is a kind of base price, as a market price. We're going to do an amazing deal today, so you're going to get a really good saving, okay? So don't worry about that. Let's have a look at what she can do. Like, what can you do, my lovely machine?
As Liam priced us up right nice.
Yes.
He priced us up right nice.
He's done us
like
a deal.
That.
Okay.
Right.
So this current price is our market price. That is where we should be finished, but it's not the price that we're going to do for you today. So £888, around about £900, very competitive against other brands. This is one of the most sought after brands. It's the, Ferrari of the cutting world.
Of course it is. Right, just bear with. If you're using a brand new mat, which I am, they're super, super sticky and your paper's going to adhere to it, which is really annoying. So just tamp it down with your... You could be a bit more professional and do it with a little cloth. Some of us don't care.
So this is, and please excuse me if I ask stupid questions.
No, there's no stupid questions.
So this is a mat. You'd call this a mat.
This is your mat.
Cutting mat? Or just
your cutting mat.
Okay.
Now, for those of you who might have heard of Scan and Cut before, and you might maybe have a CM machine, or you've heard of a CM machine, this is a DX. The CM mats are very different to the DX. You cannot cross-contaminate. So your DX machines have to have DX mats. The reason that you know it's a DX mat, it does say it in tiny letters, but the DX mat has this diamond shape at the bottom of the mat. And that's how you know, because the CM ones don't.
You get this.
You'll get two.
Part of the parcel.
You get two for free inside your package. Now, let's go on to here. So I'm just going to put my paper. Now, why have we given you AC cardstock? because it's the best in the industry. I am the AC brand ambassador. I'm not just saying it because of that though. It has got a American Crafts. It's got a super low chalk content, which means it does not blunt your blade, which is really, really necessary, because if it's just annoying. You can get blade replacements, and one of the things that we've got for you today, I think, is a blade replacement that you can get as well. I would advise you to grab a couple, but they last for ages.
Okay, so we've literally placed your mat card on top of the mat.
Yep.
Simple to set it up.
Simple.
That wasn't difficult at all.
Now,
and this is all space, so you literally simply lay it on.
Everything's there. Now, when we're feeding the mat, let me show you. So these are my terms. I apologise. I'm sure Brother have got very serious names for all of their things. Does my brain work that way? No. Place it into the rivets at the side, okay? And just place it through. And on here is a button that looks like a chessboard.
Okay.
We're going to press the chessboard because we're starting the game.
Okay.
So you start the game with your chessboard, okay? So I'm going to press that. It's going to feed my mat in, and this is the start of the game. Okay. Now I'm just going to show you something really basic to start with.
My brain too.
Yeah, it helps with the whole thing. Now I've got choices. Remember, and especially poignant today, if ever you get to a point and you're like, I don't know where I'm going with this machine, I don't know where I am, remember, you need to go home. Dorothy needed to go home, okay? So you just press your home button and that will sort you out. Take you back home, that's all you need to worry about. Now, I've got this screen here and I've got scan and I've got pattern. If I go into pattern, I've got tons in here. I've got shapes that I can use, and there are masses of them. It goes on and it goes on and it goes on. And then I'll just go back just to very briefly show you, we've got also loads of different patterns in here that you can use. Now, you can use these in terms of your jewellery, you can sell with them. It does have Disney patterns on here as well.
Yeah, because
you cannot sell Disney.
So, okay, you can't sell Disney.
You can't sell Disney.
So you can cut it for yourself.
You can cut it for yourself, you can make for yourself, you could gift something. But always remember, in life, you cannot sell your children and you cannot sell Disney. That's really important. Those two things.
Very easy to remember.
Very important rules. Don't sell your kids and don't sell Disney. Once we've got that, we're good to go.
So you can do letters.
So you've got all your things. So remember, so these could be great for your diary pieces, but also remember that you can scan anything in that you want to do your stuff. So much stuff in here. So I'm just going to cut a really simple shape just to show you it actually working, and then you know that, it's not smoke and mirrors. So we're going to go down. Let's do a wibbly heart. Okay. Set, out. Now, I've got it on here. I can do several things at this point. I can either leave it exactly as it is, or I might want to resize it. I might want to make it bigger. And if I want to make it bigger, then all I need to do is just tap on it and I'll get a red bounding box. That means it's selected. All I need to do, edit, which seems sort of obvious, doesn't it? It's an object, so object edit. And then I need my draggy out tool to make it bigger. So we're dragging out, so we're using the draggy out tool.
It's very user friendly. I can see from the icons, it's not hard to work out.
And then all I need to do is just make it the size that I want to make it. I can make it any size I want. Right? So it's as simple as that. And I'm going to go, okay. Now, what if I want it to be in the middle of my page? Because I want to make, let's say, an aperture in a jewellery box, let's just say, so that you can see maybe part of the gift, the jewel that you're giving, right? If it's a necklace, you might want to see the charm.
You can just drag and drop.
So you just do it wherever you want to do it. Then you press OK. Now we've just got to tell it to cut. So OK, please select cut. And then it'll say, it's thinking about it. Now, I'm going to tell you something really magic about it. It's got an auto blade. So what that means, in very exciting terms, when I press start, the first thing that's going to happen, that blade is going to go to my mat and it's just going to test the depth of my mat. Then it's going to move to my paper and it's going to test the depth of my paper or whatever material I've got on here. And it's going, this is the difference I need. This is how far I need to push the blade out so that I don't cut the mat, but I do cut the material that's on it. That's clever stuff.
That is so cool.
So then we just go start.
So and you could put vinyl on here.
Put vinyl on here. So even if you want to, you can do stickers. Ooh. You could do your numbers for your wheelie bin.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So
always practical.
Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. So actually, because my sister-in-law, she has a business and it's the vinyl cutters. So you could put in any picture that you wanted or a name, for instance, and then have that cut, and then you could put that onto mugs, water bottles, picture frames, all sorts.
All of your packaging. But think about it in terms of making, say, for instance, your paper jewels. Obviously, I'm a quiller by nature, so the only jewellery I ever do make is paper jewellery. I love to sculpt with paper and play with paper. I can do that. I have made leather cuffs. I do love leather cuffs. I've made a leather necklace using this because I can just choose my shape, so it's really easy to do. Just says finish cutting. Okay, remember at that point I need to end the game, so I'm going to press the chessboard. So I end the game by pressing the chessboard, and then I just lift away the paper, and I've got the perfect heart sitting there.
Oh, I love it.
So I can do anything. I can go down. I think the smallest I can cut is something ridiculous, like 3mm by 3mm.
Wow.
It needs a turning point for the blade. It's incredible. It's one of those machines where you're just like, how did I live without it? I use mine constantly. It's always next to me. It's quick and it's easy. And we've got so many resources available to us online that we can do so much more with it as well.
So we can do pouches for our jewellery. Yep. We can do jewellery boxes. We can do little displays for those of you that make to sell. A lot of our designers will have their jewellery set out on a display. Then once they're purchased, you could put them into one of your ready-made branded boxes. Stickers. We can use them for making jewellery pieces. Yep. We can use them for so many. Somebody's messaged in, will it cut shrink plastic?
I would think so. I've never tried, so I don't want to tell you something that I don't know fully. I've never tried it. Why wouldn't it? I can't see that it wouldn't. It'll go through some pretty good stuff. The only thing I'll say is have a go, and I will say worst case scenario, it might blunt your blade a little bit. It's not going to break the machine. I think it would be fine, but try it and see. I don't want to say 100% I know the answer because I don't. So I'm not going to lie to you.
The other thing as well is, you know, there will be customers that go, I'm going to use it for this purpose, but you'll find so many secondary. But I'm thinking my bugbear is birthday cards. I absolutely...
Oh, it's so easy
to go and pop into the shop and pick up a birthday card. I begrudge paying £4 for a birthday card. With all the paper you're going to get and the cards you're going to get, you could, if that's something that you've never tried before. This message says, JM Studio, how do you scan your own designs in?
We're going to go through all of those things. We're going to show you how to scan it. We're going to show you how to do loads of stuff with it.
Amazing. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you the price.
I'm excited.
We've got a really, really special deal, okay? So that is your price ordinarily. Today, you're going to get the machine, you're going to get all of the paper, you're going to get 2 cutting mats and tutorials as well.
And a calligraphy set.
And a what, sorry? And the calligraphy set. And the calligraphy set as well. Everything for $5.99. Now, this is literally a business in a box, okay? You could start your own personalised business, separate from jewellery making, just simply with the vinyls, like we said, where you can customise, you can do all sorts of different things. It is on 5-way split pay as well, so I appreciate $5.99 might be a little of an investment for your hobby, but actually with your split pay it makes it really, really achievable.
You won't regret it. It's just one of those machines you're just going to use. To me it's as much of a workhorse as a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
You know, I just use it constantly. Don't be scared of it, and don't leave it in its box. Lots of people do that. Don't leave it in its box. Get it out and play with it and just love it, because this is your next best friend.
Now, we've found, Roscoe's done a little bit of research, just for the machine, the best price you can find elsewhere is £100 more. That's just for the machine. Today, you're getting 3 of your AC cardstock, and there's tons. I'll show you if I can just do a little bit of a flick through with these colours. I mean, there's absolutely loads, all the different colours, really, 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 really beautiful. That's just one pack. You're going to get then the neutral colours, as well. And shall I just, oh, it's quite heavy, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh no, you get loads in there.
You get loads.
There's a ton.
So your one pack is called your tropical. So this, oh sorry, that's on my microphone. This is your tropical. So have a little look at these colours. Absolutely fab.
If you turn it round, on the back there's a swatch.
Ah.
Gives you all of your colours, and you'll see that some of them have an asterisk on them. That's because on the front cover there is like a sculpture, paper sculpture. The ones with asterisks were used on the front cover.
Okay, love that. Then you've got your neutrals. So this is your golds, your browns, for me personally, I think this is about when you're branding with your jewellery and you're branding with your business, it's really, really important.
Neutrals are the most popular in the industry.
Are they? Yeah. So you get your set of your neutrals and you get a set of, now these are stunning, jewel colours.
These sell out really fast whenever we bring them.
Turquoise,
they're beautiful.
Aquamarine, amethyst, beautiful, 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 beautiful jewel colours. So you're going to get 12 by 12 inches, which is 30 by 30 centimetres roughly, 60 sheets in 20 colour, and you get 3 packs of those. So that's, what, approximately £60, did you say?
Yes.
£60.
Well, it should be more. It's just that JewelleryMaker have it cheaper than anywhere else. I think they're normally $24.99 in normal shops. JewelleryMaker have them at $19.99.
Brilliant. So actually, that's about £75 worth of card. You get your 2 base boards. So that's the 2 cutting boards. Morning, ladies. Beautiful ladies. I have a Scan & Cut DX. It's the most versatile machine I have ever invested in. It's brilliant.
Writing that in, Leanne, is, and I said this before to, on the other channel, you writing that is so much more important than anything I can say on here, because my job is to sell you stuff. I'm here to sell you the Scan & Cut, of course. When a customer writes in and goes, this is why it's so important, that's when it becomes, so valuable to the rest of you at home watching. It means more from you guys than it will ever mean from me.
Lorraine says, my husband bought me this machine when Carla demonstrated it on Sew Industry. It's amazing, as is the wonderful Carla.
Thank you, Lorraine.
Do you know what?
I was talking to Lorraine earlier.
Do you know, sometimes when you get to that point where you think, what do I want for my birthday? You think, I don't really know. What do I want for my birthday? And people go, what do you want? This would be an amazing early birthday present or late birthday present.
Don't be foiled by the fact that it looks pretty. This is an industrial tool. It does an industrial job. I've got 5 Scan & Cuts now. I keep collecting them. You can't have enough of them. I love them so much and I use them all the time. But someone was asking about scanning your own design in, right? And doing something with it. I don't have a proper pen because I'm a professional. I am not a professional. But I do have a little pen from the Scan & Cut, because what the Scan & Cut has got with it is a set of pens and a little pen holder, right? And that means that I can colour things in, as in full colour, like I was 4, but I don't have to do it. And it never goes out of the lines, because it's a proper thing. We've got little storage here for your chocolate and for your money to hide from the kids. That's very important. So you've got all of the storage. You get little tools in there. You also get, I will just say, there's 2 extra pens in there that are separate to the other ones. Just to very briefly tell you, one of them is it sort of dissolves in the air when you put it on fabric. There's really official names for these. I do not know them. And air soluble, water soluble. There's one that's air soluble and one that's water soluble. So they're in there as well. And it'll do all your seam allowances for you if you're stitching something.
Okay, lovely.
So let's just say that this is my design, right? So I'm just going to squiggle something out and just say, right, this is my design and I want it to cut it out. So obviously you would be doing something for a piece of jewellery. It would be whatever you wanted it to be. It really doesn't matter. So you would just take it and you would seat it on your mat the same way. Now, we don't want to do what we did before, because we don't want to just sort of try and cut it. We've got to scan it first. This is where this gets ridiculously clever. Remember, Dorothy needs to go home and I've got stuff on my screen. So I'm going to press home.
Yeah.
And it'll say, are you okay to delete all patterns? The first time that ever happened to me, I got very prickly armpits and thought I was going to break the machine. It just means what's on your screen, not all of the patterns that are inside. So just press OK. Now, I've got this seated where it is, and all I need to do now is just start the game. The chessboard, we start the game. That's going to feed my mat through.
Load it up.
Yeah. It reads the mat, makes sure that it's the correct mat, doing the correct job. Now, I've got to somehow get my machine to do this, right? To scan it.
Recognize the
now,
shape.
I've got a scan option here. So you've got pattern, which is where I retrieve something, or I've got scan. Now, I can mix the 2 as well, which is exciting. 2 options here. Direct cut, which means it's going to go in and I'm going to be able to cut it out. Or I've got scan to cut data. Now, the difference between them mainly is just that when I do scan to cut data, I can save it to the machine.
And then it can repeat and
because
repeat
you can
and repeat.
repeat, because it might be something, let's just say it's some, you know, some earring holders and you really want them. You can just scan them and it will remember all of those things for you, and it will just keep cutting them for you. So it's brilliant. So all I need to do, I'll just do a direct cut and see where we go with that. Select a device to convert the scanned image to cutting data. So it already knows it's going to have to do something for you. So I'm going to press start, and it's going to start feeding through, and it's scanning. It's taking a photo.
So it's not cutting right now.
No,
it's
just taking a photo of what is in my machine. It's so blooming clever. So as it comes out, you'll see my screen here will change completely into a photo of what I just had.
So there's the
and there's my
squiggle.
drawing in the middle.
Wow, okay, perfect.
And so I can say, okay. And then it says, where do you want me to cut? What am I cutting here? So I just go in to where my squiggle is.
Highlight it up.
And go, that's what I want you to do. Now, there's some little bits on the back here. It's because I'm using textured paper, and it's going to try and cut those. I'm not worried about it. It's only because I'm using textured paper.
Yeah.
I'll
so
go
can you do that with just normal paper?
Any paper.
So let's say, for instance, I've got a business and it is called Emerald City.
Yeah.
And I've got a branded logo on a piece of paper. Can I ask it to scan that in?
Yeah.
And then it's going to pick up the shape to cut things with.
And it's going to cut it all out.
Love that, okay.
So, which is perfect, right? The other thing it can do, for those of you who make fabric earrings, just say, like, if you said, if there's a leaf here, it's just say, like, you would go, well, I want it to just cut that particular spot, that leaf, so that I can use that in the piece of jewellery that I'm making, scan it and do the same thing, and it'll just cut that leaf for you.
So clever.
So it's really clever. So I'm just going to press OK here. It says it's processing. Now I've got those little lines because of textured paper. I'm okay with that. Can you guys see that at home? Is it easier if I do this?
Yeah.
And then I can just press start and press an operation mode. Hold on, now I can't see. Press cut and off we go. And it'll just start cutting it out for me. So it's instant. It's so clever.
So I'm skipping ahead a little. I just saw that there was a draw option. So for instance, if you did a little logo in a corner, can it scan that and then repeat that?
Yeah, it'll just keep drawing them out for you.
Wow.
Anything that you want it to do. So if you anything that you can scan, you can repeat. So and then you can cut it out on leather, for instance. You can cut it out on. There's loads of different bits. So you can use even grey board, light grey board, and it'll cut through that as well. It'll cut through all of your vinyl. So if you want to start making T-shirts, etc. at home, absolutely go for it. It'll do all of your thing. You can do anything that you want with it. It's one of those really. It's what I would say is a responsible purchase. It's one of those things where we expand what we are able to do. A little bit like we were talking about the X-Tool last week. It's about being able to drive us further forward. So he's cut my little bits.
That's okay. Because it just picked that up on the scanner.
That's my squiggle.
Cut out perfect.
Straight away, no problem. It's so clever. Now we need to end the game, so we're going to press the chessboard, okay? It's not actually a chessboard, it's a mat, but you know.
It looks like one.
It works. It works for me in terms of what I can remember.
If you have any questions, whilst we've got Carla on the show, message us in. If you want to know, can it do this or can it do that? Because I've got loads of questions. So I know at home you're sitting there thinking, what about this and what about that? If you have an image on your phone, can I scan it in?
Yes. How you would do that. So you would need to go to the Canvas workspace. I think they've got an app. They've definitely got an app at the minute called Art Spira. So, and that's for all Brother products. So Art, as in the word art, and then Spira, S-P-I-R-A.
On the App Store.
On the App Store. And just go and download that. And then you would be able to put the photo into that. And then you can send that from your phone to your machine, and then it'll start recognizing it and working it out for you and doing it that way. Art Spira is probably your best way to go for that. Art Spira also runs Brothers embroidery machines, their sublimation printers, their normal it does all of the things, and it's a brilliant app. Now, you can also, what I do a lot is if I'm working on my computer, let's say, something along those lines, and I want to have something specifically for my scan and cut, then I'll just pop it onto a USB. Now I've got a USB that's sitting in the side of here. So this isn't stuff that comes with the machine, this is stuff that I've got offline. Listen, there's so many great places where you can go and get designs for next to nothing. And I know I'm not supposed to do the things, but we don't follow rules because rules are not good for me. So Creative Fabrica on the Googlies. Go to Google, type in Creative Fabrica, go and get yourself a little subscription. Doesn't cost anything. Well, it does, but it doesn't cost much. And you can, anything you use from there, once you're paying your subscription, you can sell. And they've got images beyond. So I went in and I typed in jewelry boxes, okay? And I also typed in earring holders, and it came back with thousands.
So you don't even have to do the design yourself. You can go and just download a bunch.
But it came back with loads. So let's look at that in terms of getting one of those cut. So we're looking at something that's a little bit more complex. Also AC cardstock. It smells really nice. And it's in the sexiest packaging this side of Manchester.
I mean, that is, I can see the quality. I can see it.
It's so good. Let me do it whether it's non-textured. AC cardstock is textured on one side. It is smooth on the other. So you've got the options. Let's just stick that down. And then all I need to do, feed it. Remember, how do we start the game? We press the chessboard. Get that. It'll feed it through. And then it's going to spit it out. And then now I need to say, can you get that off my USB for me? So I go to retrieve data. Okay. And it gives me options. Where do you want to get it from? Do you want it from the cloud? Do you want it from your computer? Or do you want it from the machine? No, I want it from my USB. Okay, and so from here I've got these little jewelry boxes that are seated, and there's loads of different ones that I can use. So I can go in, there's all my earring cards as well, so I can go in and have a look at the various different things that we've got in here. There's different types of SVGs. It likes an SVG, does the scan and cut. It is quite, you know, impressed by them. Let's do this one. It doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to press OK. Now the great thing about this is, please select cut. Now, what's really important about this is it's going to go and it's going to start its cutting journey, and it says it's going to take 4 minutes, and that's fine. We'll let it do its thing while we talk it through. Because the scan and cut can recognize score lines as being something different to a cut line, it's amazing for doing boxes. Now, if you were wanting to design that yourself on a computer, for instance, you would just do it as a dashed line when you were creating.
So if I designed it and I did a dashed line, the system would know
it's a score.
A dash means a score.
Yeah.
That is clever.
So it won't cut the whole thing. So you can make your own score line. So if you're card making, if you're making your boxes for your jewellery, if you're doing any of those aspects, you can get it to score your packaging. For you guys, for jewellery makers, this is gold. It's absolute gold because it's got all of your packaging needs in it. So everything that you do, including your logos, everything else, and I'll show you how to cut some stickers in a minute as well, all of that stuff. But even in terms of, and what I really value about the scan and cut is, I can, and we said this about the X tool, and it's the same kind of thing. We're looking at those machines. I can set a business up straight away. Selling t-shirts, I could sell with vinyl on it. I can sell sticker packs, which honestly, they are hugely expensive. Go and have a look on Etsy. You can set up journal packs, do all of those things, as well as cutting out all your fabrics, all of your leathers. It's incredible. And then you can make patchwork quilts from it as well. I mean, it's never ending. There is also a tool on the market. I can't actually remember the name. I can't remember the name of the tool. It's not a brother tool, but you use it with the scan and cut. You can etch on metal with it.
Wow.
So you could do your pendants and stuff. I can't remember the name of the tool. But if you go onto the YouTubes, the Gentleman Crafter has got a whole YouTube about that particular machine with this.
That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We've got another message that's come through. What is the name of the design site again, please?
Creative Fabrica. So it's fabric with an A on the end. Creative Fabrica, and that'll do.
And then you can just search for designs. It'll give you a
Just type in whatever you want, but you do need to have a where you pay each month. A subscription. It's not very expensive, but everything you've got then is yours to use. It sells fonts and all sorts. This will also, if you use like something like the We Are Memory Keepers foiling tool or the Brother foiling tool, it will foil anything you as well that you want, so you can foil your own packaging. It's endless. This is your best friend. It is endless and it's joyous. And I'm so excited for any of you that get it home, because it's how can you say it? It's just your workhorse.
It is, absolutely. And the paper is included, so you are getting £75 worth, really, if they're £25 a pack normally. Yeah, interest-free 5-way split pay. We found one on the website that was just for the machine. That's £100 more expensive. That's the most affordable we could find. That's a Brother Scan and Cut with just the machine itself. For the birthday, you are going to get all of the card. You're going to get 2 different cutting mats. You're going to get the calligraphy set. You're going to get all the tutorials.
Fabric mat.
The fabric mat as well.
2 blades, a fabric blade and a normal blade, a set of pens to colour in with, your tools for weeding and doing all your sculpting, that sort of thing. That's all in there. You've also got, what do you call it when you're supposed to use it on the screen, like a grown-up, where you do the pressing and it chooses the button. Stylus, that was the word I was looking for. It's got one of those in there as well.
So there is, it's absolutely brilliant. There are loads of you coming through for this now. Remember, it is available on split pay, and it's interest-free split pay as well. So again, brilliant. This is one of those tools where I appreciate it is a little bit of an investment, and it's one of those, especially if you buy this for business, it's going to pay back tenfold in what you can save in all sorts of other areas of your business.
So let's press chessboard, end the game, take this off, and then I've got a full box ready to be scored, put together and made. Super, super easy. I don't know if you'll be able to see, your score lines are all here. Can you see them all?
Yeah. So that's
it's
ready
all
to
done, ready to be folded and ready to be made into a box. And if my memory serves me right, I think it was that box that it makes. There's a ton of stuff for you here. It's
amazing.
So clever, absolutely amazing.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you very much for having me. Thank you.
Any more questions, send them through. Is there a way to, are you on socials if anybody has questions for you?
Well, not really, because I get confused with all of the things.
No,
I sort of am, but not really.
No problem. But pop any messages that you might have coming through. Anyone that's got it in your basket, check it out. You do need to check it out. We do have the special low price today for the 15th birthday at $5.99. All of the accessories are available for you to purchase from our website. Roscoe's going to put them on as straight to web offers. So there is extra mats, there's extra paper, there's extra tools. You can have a little look at those on our website as well. Roscoe's going to do those for a brilliant price, and you've just made a wonderful jewellery box.
I was just playing. It was the flat one that I made.
Yeah, it's amazing.
But they're so sweet. They're so lovely. This has just got little tabs that you just put together, but you'll have all different ones to play with. Just
amazing.
Have the best time with it. And listen, start to depend on it, because it is one of the best little workhorses that you can own. Enjoy it and love it.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Carla. And it's lovely to meet you today.
And you as well.
We will be back with more incredible pieces coming up for you next. These are the details for the machine. If you want to check out, you need to check it out now. And you've got all of the other extras on top are available on the website. Coming up for you next, we're doing a birthday roundup, including one of the most popular items of our entire birthday, the singing bowls. If there's anything you want to see, drop us a message and let us know. We will be back just after this with our birthday roundup.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday!
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker! Here's 15 more.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Miss your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
and welcome back to our birthday roundup, where we are going to be bringing to you now. This is an amazing auction. So I have, in fact, this is my purple. This is the crown chakra. This is my singing bowl. We've got, when we launched this, it's one of those auctions where we think, oh, we don't know how much the audience is going to love it. You absolutely loved it. It pretty much sold out on launch. So I'm going to give them all, I'm going to play with all of them. And when we did the launch, Debs had popped in because she was launching her Amber show, and she said, I want one, but I don't know which one to get. And we said, what we're going to do, close your eyes, we'll play all of them, and then whichever is the one that you think, that one, then that's the one to go for. You might go on aesthetics. You might think, oh, that pink is going to look beautiful in my kitchen, or the green next to my window to see into the garden, or the purple looks wonderful in my kitchen. Luckily, because we closed our eyes and we sounded them all, and for me, I felt like purple. There's the most in-demand product of the whole birthday. So what we're going to do, we're going to put them onto pre-order. I'm going to just play them so you can just listen to the sound, just organically close your eyes and listen to the noise and decide which is the one that you think, yes, that one. Now, it can get quite loud, so I'll try just to keep it at a good level for you. But this is the first one. This is actually the heart chakra. Close your eyes and let's see how you feel about this one. Then we have the next one. Excuse me, that was the root chakra. So that was the root chakra. Then we have the heart chakra. You'll notice, even after I stop, it resonates, and that's the mark of really good quality, because you can get these quite thin and they just don't sing and sound in the same way. And then finally, this is what's called the crown chakra. Now, many of our collectors bought all three. Susie has 5 singing bowls in her collection. She'd bought one about 5 years ago. I think she spent about £380. She bought one for £170, and it's an 8-inch, exactly the same, 8-inch. She spent £170. We have a brilliant, brilliant price for you. And the idea is, and this is nothing new, this is an ancient technique. Sound therapy has been going on for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, right? And this is excellent to help clear the mind, welcome in intentions, and I'll talk to you in a bit more details. I just wanted to put them on pre-order for you. I also have the slider bracelet bundle. Now, this is a big, big birthday bundle. They come in packs of 3, so I'll go through all of the different ones in a moment's time. We'll pop that onto pre-order for you as well, because the price is absolutely brilliant. And these are your slider bracelets in packs of 3. They're going to be absolutely fab. That is coming up for you as a big birthday auction as well. Before we get into the singing bowls, we are just quickly going to talk about, because somebody noticed this on our set earlier and sent us a message in. Today's masterclass is exceptional. Okay, this is the most premium Baroque pearls that we've brought to you for the entire birthday. Now, about 2 years ago, we did a Baroque pearl strand in a box for our birthday, and it was £999. Today, we got a project for you, which really the feature of the project is the strand. And we are going to be doing for you the most incredible, incredible, incredible deal. So absolutely stay tuned. We're going to put them onto pre-order now. So stay tuned, because they are going to be absolutely amazing. For the most incredible, the whole strand of the Baroques, I mean, it is absolutely exceptional. And we will be doing our masterclass demo with those as well. Now, before we get into the singing bowls, by the way, they're already going on the pre-orders. We have 5 opportunities for your malachite. This is the Qinglong Dragon Malachite. For our birthday event, we created a beautiful malachite carving for our collectors, and it is honestly, it is absolutely stunning. Let me just take this out of the box because it comes in this beautiful oh, I'm doing it from the wrong end, that's why. Right, so this is the it's actually Imperial malachite. Why can't I open this? There we go. It's Imperial malachite. So we've brought to you the finest grade before, which is your bullseye, but this is the first time, wow, we are actually bringing to you Imperial malachite, and I'm just going to pop this on a board for you because it is absolutely stunning. So the finest grade of malachite, and this is the so it's a column, and it is the Qinlong carving. Every carving is a masterpiece. Okay, I have 5 available for you today. Look at the detail and the intricacy. Look at the incredible colours that you can see. Every moment of this is absolutely amazing. Now, there are 7 dragons in Chinese legend. This is the green dragon. It's also the protector of the south. So this is an incredibly beautiful, you'll see this in so many depictions in artwork and in carvings and temples, and in the center here, can you see? So the Qinlong, the green dragon, is a protective dragon, so it is excellent for the home. It's also the dragon of wealth and prosperity. So you can see in the center, do you see that smooth pearl? This is the pearl of abundance. So it is absolutely, wherever you put this in your home, it is going to welcome energies of abundance. So if you are looking for prosperity in your work, pop it on your desk at work. If you are just starting a jewellery making business, pop it next to you on your workspace. There's only 5, okay, in the world remaining. This is your final chance today. Amazing grade and quality. It's imperial quality. It is superseding that of your bullseye malachite. It is absolutely monumental. I think if you'd seen this in a, you know, think about the auction houses, your Sotheby's, your Christie's, you know, it is absolutely incredible. Look at even the teeth, every moment of this, and every single piece is totally different. Well, it has different nuances because they are all crafted and they are all made by hand. We've only got 4. It is a incredible, exceptional, beautiful imperial malachite piece, and you are about to get the most amazing opportunity. This is part of our birthday. It's in the column, so it's in this beautiful column style, and remember, from the nuances in the color banding of the malachite to the nuances in the little carvings, each one a masterpiece, each one a master carving. It is absolutely stunning. It is a significant and incredible deal. Now, there were only 40 made for the birthday. We have 4 left in the world today. It is an exceptional carving. The best of birthday, to launch the best of birthday, now $499 would be a remarkable price for this. I think outside of the birthday, if we'd made one of them, it would probably be at about $999 if we'd done one. If we'd done 10, maybe $499. But for the birthday, we invested. This is Imperial Malachite, Qinlong column. And today, you're getting between 500 and 1,000 carats, depending on your independent carving. We are bringing to you the absolute majesty for $199. I mean, that is amazing. We were supposed to do, do you remember, Roscoe? $299, and we took an extra £100 off. So today, you get the opportunity, the final opportunity for your Imperial Malachite Qinlong design at $199. It is absolutely exceptional. With 5 split pay available, we have 3 opportunities now, and they are going to be sold out. As a collector, if you want something really special, if you want something as a heritage piece to hand down through the lineage of your family, this is the first Imperial Malachite grade. Look at that outstanding colour. It is just, and it comes in your collector's box, so it will arrive in your collector's box. There's 2 left. We're going to leave those with you to check out because we're over allocated, because they will be sold out. Second chance to buy the singing bowls coming up. We've got your amazing fluorite rounds next. I love fluorite. I absolutely love fluorite. So we've got a beautiful, is it the matte effect? Oh, I love these. So you're all 3. Do you know what? They are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. The colours are beautiful. They remind me, actually, they work really well with the colours of the singing bowls. So you've got here amazing fluorite. You've got all 3. It's heavy. It's really big. The carat weight is amazing. So you're getting your 8, your 6 and your 4 mil in terms of size. You've got this amazing mass effect. It's all the colours that I'm wearing in my dress today, funnily enough. I've got a fluorite colour dress on. So if you're wanting to put this with your beautiful, bright, summery gemstones or pearls, I think this would work beautifully with your pearls as well. Let's do a brilliant price for you because it is the best of birthday. So we are bringing back some of our most popular designs, the most incredible chance today to own this, the most stunning fluorite. They're about to absolutely fly out the door at this price. So you get all 3 pretty much for the price of what we should be for one. £19.99. That's 3 strands of fluorite for £19.99 today. Go for it. That is absolutely remarkable. I love that gorgeous matte finish as well, which just looks outrageously pretty and beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. I am back with my team in the studio. We have our Sunday Sofa members back with us, busy making away. They are doing more beautiful jewellery making over there. So we can have a little look later at what they're making over there, which is just beautiful fluorite right now. So you're getting 3 strands of 36 centimetres and a really popular gemstone here on the Carol fluorite.
Lush.
Love it.
Super lush.
It's the colours, isn't it? Naturally.
It is the colours, yeah.
It's got this beautiful glowing sort of it's almost like nature's greens, nature's purples.
Yes, all just mushed in together.
Yeah.
I love the transitions.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
Absolutely
stone.
gorgeous. Hold that telephone line. We are under £20. 3 massive strands for the most incredible deal. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection right now. Beautiful purples, wonderful greens, wonderful bi-colour stones and tri-colour stones. 2 chances, 1 chance left at £19.99. They are going to absolutely fly out the door. Now, I've never seen these before. This is your incredible. The singing, are they next, are they, after the Amazonite? Okay, singing bowls coming up for you. Let's have a little... And this is not difficult, okay? This is not difficult to use the Doppler. So that is your root chakra.
Oh, I feel so calm.
It's gorgeous,
it's
isn't it?
lovely.
That's the crown. And this is the heart. Sorry, I donged that a bit loud. That's Adam's favourite, the heart. Every time I've done that, he's gone,
crown.
Crown. That's
so.
Mine
That's
too.
mine.
I've had the
Is
crown.
it?
Yeah. That's my one. It's honestly, it's fabulous. We're going to do that at just one auction's time. Okay, now we've just had a strand of all the colours in my dress. We're going to go for a strand in all the colours of Carol's dress next.
Yay!
So this is natural Amazonite, really beautiful, and they've got a matte finish, so they're lovely and satinised. Aren't they pretty?
Yes. I've not seen anything like these.
I've not seen them before.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're so, and I really like with natural Amazonite because you actually get the kind of coppery orangey colours coming through, the sort of peachy pinky tones as well. Really different, really unusual, but absolutely gorgeous. Now we're going to do something amazing on this. We're going to go really low. Get ready to get this into your collection because it is a fantastic range of colours, sizes. You know, you've got your really big 8mm sizes, your 6 and your 4. Shall we see who's watching? I'm going to give you 2 price crashes. So this first price crash is going to be amazing and not the price we're done, okay? The first price is going to be amazing. It's a set. So you get the all 3 strands. They are all 36 centimetres. Are you ready? 2 price crashes about to hit your screens. Are you ready to check this out? We're going to do something incredibly special. Wow, that's not your final closing. $19.99. That's not your final closing.
That's fabulous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, they're so unusual.
I'm used to doing, you know, an Amazonite for £20 for the 1 strand.
Yes.
I can see Barry busy away there working with some beautiful seed beads. The colour of your seed beads that you're working with there would work beautifully with your Amazonite. How gorgeous is that? What are you making over there, Barry?
Well, these stones are just too nice to do anything clever with. So, and I don't do clever stuff anyway. So I'm just rethreading them and using those lovely sort of foamy blue seed beads.
Yeah, they're like a sea foam colour, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Have a little look. We are at £5 per strand, which is just fantastic. £5 per strand of your natural Amazonite. It is a really, really popular. It's a must-have for your collection, especially for summer jewellery.
Yeah, and those earthy colours are lovely. They're going to complement any outfit, aren't they?
Yeah, they definitely complement your outfit because you've got this exact colour. This is what
saying
you're
I need
wearing.
to do more shopping.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I need another dress, I think. At $14.99, it's £5 a strand. It is absolutely fabulous value, and it is yours today. Busy on those phone lines. Gorgeous to see Northampton. 2 collectors from Northamptonshire, Tyne-Wear 5. I've got Inverclyde, Shropshire, Perth and Kinross, Northamptonshire. Lots of you coming through to grab these home. And that's, I mean, Amazonite. Beautiful satin finish, matte effect, $14.99. For this strand, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? But you're also getting the 6.
That's amazing.
And you're also getting the 4. All for your birthday. 15 years under £15.
Oh, you could do a lovely right angle weave with those, you know.
Yeah, is that what you're thinking? Right angle weave,
yeah,
absolutely gorgeous. Just $14.99. Joanna, I've got a feeling you're an Amazonite kind of a girl as well, right?
Definitely.
Yes. Hold the phone lines and well done to every single one of you. Okay, it's time now for what has been the most popular auction of the birthday so far. These flew out the door. We were supposed to spend 60 minutes and they were sold out in about 15. We've got the final few available. Now, we have options available in all 3 colourways. Now listen, it might just be, because there's no right or wrong. You can get all 3 of them, you can get 2 of them. You might look at them and go, I just love the green with the pink. I just love the purple. Whichever is the colour that you might like. The idea is the same. The concept is the same. Now, you might think chakra isn't your bag, right? There's going to be all sorts of different thoughts and feelings. You might think, I just don't believe in the metaphysical. That's absolutely fine. Sound therapy and sound healing has been around for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Carla just mentioned to me, we were talking both off air because we both have ADHD.
Me too.
Exactly. a lot of us creatives do.
We do, don't we?
You'll find, if you have ADHD, you'll find people around you go, and I do, because you gravitate to other people with ADHD. Anyway, I was with my specialist, my ADHD specialist, and she said, when you're feeling overwhelmed, because a lot of people, and this is sometimes if you struggle with anxiety or just human nature,
just
right?
Life,
yeah. If you find a supermarket and all the noises of the supermarket stressful, if you've got kids that go, mum, 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 which is magic and beautiful, but it can sometimes make us feel a bit wound up.
Yeah.
If you come in after work and you feel tense, that tension, have you ever felt, sometimes we'll go, I need a glass of wine, right? Because you feel really tense. My ADHD specialist, and this is the same for lots of people that have mental health, if you need a bit of positivity or if you need a little calm in your life, maybe you're not sleeping very well, she recommended an audio for me.
Yes.
And the audio is singing bowls.
Yes.
So, better than that, I've got one.
Well,
I got one.
People go to sound bath events, don't they?
Absolutely.
Where they have a room full of it, just to give them that restful time.
You're right. So if you are somebody who does meditation or goes to yoga practices, something we've seen very recently on social media, it's very trendy, isn't it? The sound baths.
Yeah.
But it's not new. It's trendy now, and it's something that's been going on for thousands and thousands of years. And there is science to prove. So we have something called a vagus nerve, and our vagus nerve is one of the first things that we make when we're a baby, when we're a fetus. It's in charge of lots of things in our nervous system, and it can get wound up. It can get wound up, and it gives us a sense of fight or flight. Yeah. And this is backed by science. Something you can do to calm your vagus nerve, to calm your body, and they call it bathing because it feels like a wash of energy. It feels like a wash of frequency.
And it sort of envelops you, doesn't it?
It does, it is. So they call it sound bathing or sound baths. I'm going to ding them all again. I'm going to play the sounds in each of them again. Now, you might buy two, you might think one is the right one for you, you might go with a colourway. There's no wrong way to do it. Also, you don't have to be, it's not an instrument that you need to learn to play. No. It's so easy because these are really good quality. Everybody will be able to get them out. And the idea is you can either just let that sound wash over you, or what Susie does, and Susie launched these with me, she says every morning she comes down and she puts a coffee machine on and she'll make the bowl sing and she'll say, please welcome good things into my life.
Oh, that's a lovely
Please
practice.
welcome love and health and fortune into my life. Make my workday calm. Just anything that flows. Adam, that's your favourite. Every time I do that one, he goes, ooh. Anything that flows to you, protect my children, wash positive energy over my household, my family and my loved ones, right? It's really incredible. And you can get very thin bowls where they're quite hard to get the sounds from. Yes. They don't reverberate, but honestly they are absolutely fab. And since I've had it, I think it's a really wonderful thing for everybody to have into their lives. Maybe you know somebody who you think that is just for them. We all have a friend who we think that would be just perfect for them. Are you ready? The auction is about to go live, so I'll explain the colourways. We only have 30 left. The auction is now live. So colour-wise, the pink, this is your root chakra, or it's associated to the root chakra. The root is a grounding chakra. So if you are not feeling yourself, you can use this as a grounding sound. So this is the root or the pink. So you can use affirmations like, I am strong, I am confident, I am strong as a mountain, I am grounded. So that is your root chakra, that is pink, okay? Very, very, very popular. Really good for those of you that might have, sometimes we all struggle with insecurities, don't we? If you want to feel confident, then this is a really good chakra. This is a really good colour for that. So that's your pink. Oh, there's only 4 left in the pink. So be quick if you want to get the pink. Then we have your green, which is actually, so it's green and pink. This is your heart, okay? So this is love. This is your relationships, your family, your working relationships. I can see Barry, is that the sound that resonates with you? Yeah, I can see Barry nodding along. And so I'm assuming you're a lover then, Barry, right? You're a lover, not a fighter.
Oh, definitely.
So that is your heart chakra. And you can see, I've just let that sound out there and you can still get the sound back out of it because they are really, really well made. So that is the green that is associated with your heart chakra. That is going to fill your life with love. It is going to fill your relationships with positivity. It's going to protect you from potentially toxic relationships. So if that one is the one for you, you are going to choose green. And then we have, this one's my favourite, it's Carol's favourite. It was actually, I believe it's the one that Deb's went for as well. Now this is your crown chakra. So this helps us to connect with Mother Nature. So if we think about energy traveling from the earth right the way into the universe, then this is the top, this is our crown chakra. So it's above our third eye. This is where we feel connection to the universe. This is where we manifest. This is where we bring positivity into our lives. So this is your purple. Now this, I'll ding it a little bit louder, and there's no wrong way of doing it. You can do it for 5 minutes, you can do it once a day, you can do it every time you walk past it in your kitchen, on your countertop. This is, I'll be quiet so you can hear, this is the purple. So this is connected to manifestation. This is connected to, I want peace in my life. I want good fortunes. I want to win the lottery. So this is all about manifesting new and connecting with the universe. It's also great if you find meditation difficult, especially if you are anxious, if you have ADHD. It's actually it's the best thing for us, but it's very difficult for us to meditate, so it's really, really helpful for that. Now, we're well over allocated. You just want the price, don't you? So Susie said that she has a bowl she spent £380 on. She has an 8-inch, these are all 8-inch, she has an 8-inch singing bowl that she spent £170 with 2 years ago. She's now got all 3 of these because they are price-wise for the quality, and this is about quality. You can hear the quality and the crispness of the sounds. We're going to go straight to the price because they are selling out. We've got 57 in baskets waiting for the price, and we have how many? 15.
Oh my goodness.
15 left. Get ready for the price as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely amazing. You can't do it wrong. Whether you are really into chakra and energy, whether you are brand new, it is a really fantastic thing to have in your life. It is cleansing for energy. It is fantastically soothing, refreshing, regenerating, and the price point here at Jewellery Maker is absolutely fantastic. £99.99. I only found one elsewhere for a lower price, and it's super thin. The tinny sound, it's just not going to give you the same.
They have to be really carefully engineered to bring out those sounds, don't they?
They do. They absolutely do. They come with your rubber mallet. They also come with your O-ring. So this is where it lives. This is where it sits as well. They are the perfect size because you can move them around if you need to move them around, and you can clean them if you want to. So this is the meditative. This is the welcoming in new. Maybe you're reaching a new stage in your life. Maybe you've been through a struggle. Maybe you've had a tough couple of years. Maybe you're wanting a new career change. You don't have to do affirmations if affirmations aren't for you. I like them, and there is science. I've done lots of research into affirmations. I'm a bit of a geek and I love psychology and human behaviour. And there is a lot of, so when we say I am, we will eventually believe it.
Yeah, it's like focusing your intention,
exactly.
Isn't it?
So we can change how we feel about ourselves by using I am phrases. Absolutely. Use that one, Adam. You are gorgeous. He says, I am gorgeous. You are gorgeous. But if you don't feel very gorgeous, you can keep repeating, I am beautiful, I am beautiful. And I promise you, it will resonate. Your body and your mind will take that on board. You have got 2 chances left in the pink. 2 chances left in your purple. Don't they sound good together? Let me do them together. That's both of them together. And then 1 left in your heart. That's your green. That's your favourite, isn't it, Adam? Sorry, I played that a little bit loud. Everybody's going, because you can feel it, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Feel
it
the
sort of comes into you,
Just wondering if I can get it under my coat and out of the studio. Keen noticing.
Now, Barry, I've tried to get it in my handbag and it won't fit.
Amazing, absolutely amazing to see so many of you. And I really like the fact that you've got the split pay, because we wanted to make this accessible for everybody. It's really important. And give us your feedback. If you are somebody who has felt stressed out, use meditation. I promise you, my other half, right, if anybody's ever seen Producer Dave, he's 6 foot tall and 6 foot wide, and he goes to the gym and he looks like, you know, somebody that you wouldn't want to see in a dark street. He's lovely, but he doesn't look like somebody who would go, oh, I like to meditate.
I think I'll meditate, yeah.
And it's really, meditation has really helped him. And I think whoever you are, whatever your age, if you think about and start meditation, using things like sound baths, going to sessions like yoga, it's really fantastic. I know a lot of us like to do our hobbies and our crafts for our mental health and for well-being, and for mindfulness. It's really good to get present into the body. Right, we have got for you, the bracelets.
Oh, these are lovely.
The stretchies. I absolutely love. You watch Barry there. He's going to put that on.
He's going to swipe my singing bowls.
Right.
Well, we've got to fight for it, have we?
One each, love. One each.
So here is your gorgeous stretchy bracelets. I'm going to go through. So they come in sets of 3. They are all gemstones. So they're all genuine gemstones. Now, you can, if you have a jewellery stand, buy these, pop them at your jewellery store.
It just makes a beautiful display, doesn't it? I reckon it would draw people in.
Yeah. Absolutely. Then they start having a look
That's
at your other
right.
bits and pieces.
Yeah.
It's also, you know, time is precious. Time is your most valuable commodity. And rather than making them yourself, which you could do if you wanted to, we're going to give you a deal that is better than wholesale.
Wow.
We're going to give you a deal that is better than trade. It's our birthday. So let me show you. So this is one, amethyst, citrine and peridot. That is one of your sets. So I love that. Amethyst, citrine and peridot.
Very nice combo.
Beautiful to wear together. You also, amethyst, lapis lazuli and malachite. So I'm going to just rearrange these. Amazonite, excuse me. Amazonite, malachite, and then I'm going to put the lapis because we put that in the different place. So I'm just going to change the display a little bit. Don't you worry. Just so we can show you the sets of 3. So if you want, there's a drop down. You can see on your screen at home, there is a drop down to show you what your 3 sets are. Now, that's going to be really popular. Lapis, malachite, and amazonite. What a trio.
That's amazing. Those are stones that people absolutely adore.
And to wear them together as well. So have a look at that. So that is your lapis, your malachite, your amazonite. If I don't know Joanne very well, but if I was going to get you a gift.
Perfect,
right?
She's in.
She's in.
I'm in, I'm there.
Aren't they gorgeous together?
They're so beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. So, all of your apatites. So you've got the neon, you've got the sky blue, and you've got the green apatite. That's this 3.
Oh, I think that would be my choice. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Right, we'll give this one to you then, Carol. I like the Festival of Colours. I like the peridot, the amethyst, the citrine.
It's really hard to choose.
That is, but you know, I'll wait till you see the price because you
in which
actually
case
could
I won't have to
multi-buy.
choose.
And then you've got your classics. So then you've got your tanzanite with your, is it another citrine? I believe it's another citrine, and your garnet as well. So that's your classic gemstones.
Lovely.
Red garnet, I believe it's citrine, Roscoe. Red garnet, yes, it is. Red garnet. Oh, is it? Is it highlight? Oh, please forgive me. I thought it was tanzanite. You can see why I thought that, can't you? We never see highlight.
We don't.
I love highlight. Right.
Yeah, it's an amazing stone.
£10 per stretchy. I don't think you could go into your high street and get a costume jewellery for £10 a stretchy, but that's not our price because it's our birthday. We've only got a couple of days left of birthday, so take advantage of these deals whilst we have them. So you've got your Hungry Appetite. That's your sky blue, your neon, and your green apatite. Absolutely gorgeous. That's Carol's favourite. That is a lovely colourway, isn't it?
Beautiful,
3 of those.
yeah.
Really beautiful. And they're really rare. Apatite's really, really rare.
It is. And sliders are amazing, aren't they? Because you don't need to put them on with someone's help. You can gift them to people regardless of their wrist size.
You can stack them right up, can't you?
Yeah.
Loads, and they're going to go with everything.
Absolutely versatile.
Great for your present drawer.
Yes.
Just pop those
Pop
in your present
them
drawer.
in the present
Then
drawer.
we've got the Carnival of Colours, which is your amethyst, your peridot and your citrine. So if you want the Carnival of Colours, you're going to choose the drop down amethyst. Then we've got your ocean colours. You've got your, I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous.
That's very
somebody
holiday.
messaged, holiday vibes.
Yeah.
You can wear this with a plain white t-shirt and a pair of jeans, and they're
lovely.
gorgeous. So that is your malachite, and then your red garnet, citrine and iolite. We're at £19.99. That's basically £6.60. £6.66, is it? £6.66 per stretchy bracelet.
Wow.
For a gemstone bracelet.
That's amazing.
With silver, by the way. It's not plated base.
You
It's
could sell them for
£9.25.
3 times that each and make an instant profit on your store.
Instant. This is, if you are somebody who makes us out, if you like to gift genuine gemstones, call us now, because we're actually going to go really, really low. We are not done at $19.99. This is amazing. Lisa from Australia is in.
Hello, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa. Good afternoon to you. Wiltshire there, Lisa there, Hampshire there. Are you ready? We are taking them to the most amazing price. It's basically 3 for the price of 1, isn't it?
That's a fantastic
It's basically a garnet bracelet where you get 2 for free.
I'd be amazed if you could even buy just the slider part for that.
You're basically getting your malachite for $17.99 and your amazonite and your lapis for free.
Wow.
You're basically getting your amethyst for $17.99 and your citrine and peridot. Exactly. It's not like we're bringing to you kind of tiger's eye and dyed agates and easily available lower price per carat stones. We're talking malachites. We're talking garnet. I have to say it like that because that's how Ross says it. Garnet. Carnelian. Peridot. Apatites. You're getting 3 apatites for $7.99. That's £6 per bracelet. Like you said, pop that in your £30 they are, aren't they? Retail price. Absolutely brilliant.
Amazing.
Let me show you how to shop, because we've got loads more mega deals coming up after this and we don't want you to miss out.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Congratulations and well done for those of you grabbing your amazing sliders. Now, the masterclass, the pearls are flying out the door.
They're so pretty.
This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. When we think about the fact that they are up to 15 mil in size, and you know, we said a couple of days ago, in fact I've got the last sort of 2 for a jade auction that we did on Friday with Dave. Our birthday last year, the year before, we could bring to you big pearl auctions every day.
Multiple strands.
Yeah, multiple strand auctions. And we had done one in a gorgeous box. You might have bought it. It's a Baroque pearl in a display box, pink box like that. £999. Now, we had the option this year of, because we can't get hold of pearls like we could a few years ago. We have been saying this is not new news, is it? We have been saying this for a really long time. The price is just so much. What we decided to do is, one of the auctions we did earlier in the birthday with a smaller, lower grade pearl, we did like a big quantity cheeky one, and then we've got the premium pearls today with yourself, Carol. So we have got the high end. They are high luster, so they are very metallic. The nacre is absolutely stunning.
It is fabulous.
And Carol's made some beautiful, beautiful designs with the strand. I would be tempted to get 2 strands, and I know that sounds like an investment, but to create this as a single strand with the pearls is such a special piece of jewellery. But if you can, or if you want to grab one of them, and you could do something like Carol's created this beautiful necklace with the silver. The earrings are stunning. I got earrings like that, I bought them next door. They're absolutely stunning. They are premium, they are amazing, and I think you're going to absolutely love. If you're thinking, do you know what, they're going to be out of my budget, you watch this space. You just watch this space, because they are going to be absolutely fantastic. So that's your 12 o'clock show. They are on pre-order already as well, so you can pre-order. Now, I don't know if you caught the show on Friday, if you were watching from home.
I did see this.
Did
yes,
you?
I've never seen anything like it before.
This is amazing. So these are stunning single jadeite stones. They are all type A grade, and even the yellow is natural. Oh, they are absolutely stunning.
Those colours are just dreamy. Look at that one.
I know, that intensity of colour. So they are type A grade, they are from Burma. Again, similarly to the pearls, you know, we've had birthdays before when everyone's gone, we've had so much jade, Dave's been off every single day. It's been the total opposite this year. We've done one show because we can't get our hands on it right. But when I show you this colour, naturally, oh my word, naturally, he did the most amazing deal. We have got 6.
Oh, that's not many.
We had 50. We have just 6 chances remaining.
I love that clasp.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we know as jewellery makers, I mean, the clasps are expensive.
They really are, yeah.
But
make or break.
This is about your jade. This is about the quality. This colour alone, this is a single, and they're all different. Every single flower is different. The carvers work with the colour of the stone. So each one is completely unique and totally breathtaking. Now, today, we're going to offer you the final 6 chances. They are completely natural. If you missed it on Friday, and it was really exciting. Dave very recently was invited to Asprey. And if I grab the little clicker, I can show you a few pictures. This is our Dave. So this is Dave Troth. He was invited to Asprey to pretty much combine his... So Asprey have been famous for many, many years. Diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, rubies, you know. And they've been recently, last couple of decades, bringing jade into their sort of offering. But there aren't many people here over in the West that have as big of affiliation with jade as somebody like Dave. So Asprey invited Dave into their offices. This is some of the pieces that they had. This is absolutely incredible. Now he was told so he could do some photographing and talk about and show his audience on social media some of the pieces. He was allowed to take with security guards 2 of these pieces into the office at a time.
Really?
The red though wasn't allowed to touch. Nobody
Wow.
was allowed to touch them in this beautiful vault in Asprey. And of all of the pieces at Asprey, there were no yellow. There were nothing like what we have to offer you today. This is a piece that was previously auctioned, I believe, at Bonham's. This is a yellow jadeite ornament. It says ornament, it's actually this big.
Wow.
And that is 26 to 36,000 Hong Kong dollars. That is a natural type A yellow. It's incredibly impressive, isn't it? This is a tricolour, so again, holding the yellow. This is 80 to 150,000 Hong Kong dollars at Bonham's. And again, it's that clarity within the stone, the transparency, the gemmy nature of the gem. Again, this is certified as your tricolour material. And what I've got for you today are those colours in these carvings. We've got natural yellow. And it's not like a russet, it's not like a brown, because sometimes you can see more brown colours. Here's another one from Bonham's. This one is 180 to 250,000, and then you can see the yellow there is pretty much brown. These are really beautiful yellow colours, completely natural, with your lavender and your pink and your beautiful green. I mean, they're just so incredible, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. That pale honey colour is so dreamy.
It's
you could just spend ages looking at each one, couldn't you?
And that's it. And we have collectors that will buy them just to collect.
Yeah.
And we have collectors who will buy these to make into other pieces. And it is absolutely up to you how you do it. There's 10 carvings, 10 flowers. Now, when we talk about the single carvings, at this price, we've got 10 carvings, £1,000 a carving. We've got a huge price crash about to hit your screen. And it's not your price, did you say, Roscoe? Not your price. At this price, we are at, and some of these greens you will not get over, we are at £100 per carving. We're taking confirmations only, first one's gone. £100 per carving. Now, we are going to get straight to the price that Dave gave us on Friday. This is our birthday auction. It's the flagship jadeite auction of the entire birthday event. And we are going to go straight to the price because this is outstanding quality. You will not believe how low. Yeah, we did. Well, actually, I said I think our collectors are thinking $999. And we thought he was going to stop at $699. I can't think of the price off the top of my head now that we actually went to. In 30 seconds time, we've only got 5 opportunities. Suzanne, you've got the first one, well done to you. Not paying $999 today, that would be £100 per carving.
Wow.
That's not including the stones, not including the clasp.
Yeah, the beads.
It's absolutely amazing. Would you make with this? Would you do?
I'm torn. It's beautiful as it is, but I sort of want to cut it up.
Yeah. Well, you've got 10 separate pieces of jewellery.
Because you could make 10 pendants and then save your favourite, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a beautiful way to do it. Today, with the last 5 remaining, you are about to get Dave's price from Friday. We are matching that launch deal. $499.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
Because of the type, I mean, the Taipei yellow alone and the greens that you have here and the lavenders, I mean, this is now £50 per carving. I can tell you right now, we can't do this again.
No.
We did this for you for the birthday as a special event. Look at this bicolour flower at the bottom there. I mean, what are you reselling that for if you make to sell? Just that one stone. I can tell you now it's not £50.
No, and they're grooved all the way round, so you could very easily set them in some sort of precious metal as well.
Oh, they are absolutely amazing. We have 4 opportunities for you to check this out. Be as fast as you can to get our birthday carved flower bracelets with the most beautiful topaz clasp as well. It comes in your collector's box. So it will come in your beautiful collector's box. It is absolutely superb quality, and I cannot wait to see if you are going to repurpose, if you are going to remake and create beautiful jewellery with this. Jane said you wouldn't sell one of those pendants for £50. Of course you wouldn't.
I agree, Jane.
Of course you wouldn't, Jane. I mean, we shouldn't be doing it really for £50. We thought $699, didn't we, Roscoe? And Dave said it's the birthday, we're going to do $499.
Yay.
And everybody pays that final low price. 2 chances now. Congratulations if you are able to get it. Do not miss out on getting it home today. Absolutely breathtaking. Well done to you. Quick look at our 40 centimetre Baroque pearl strand. That is going to blow your mind. It is our masterclass. It's our 12 o'clock show. It is available for you on pre-order. It is absolutely outstanding, and I would highly recommend getting in early with the pre-orders for this because it's going to be really popular.
It is.
Now, best of the birthday so far. We're going to give you second chance to buy. Now, yesterday I did a show I've never done before. We did jadeite under £50.
No.
We did. Jadeite under £50, didn't we, Roscoe? And in fact, it turned into pretty much jadeite under £30.
That's amazing.
So we're going to do a second opportunity. If you weren't watching, you can get it now. So you are getting your amazing peas in the pod.
These are so cute.
I love the peas in the pod
They're
carving.
so cute.
Aren't they adorable?
They're really sweet.
Absolutely adorable. And a strand. So the peas in the pod are so the symbolism behind the peas in the pod is family.
Yeah.
And family might be your sisters, your children, your parents, your best friends, your pets.
The family you choose for yourself.
The family you choose for yourself, absolutely. And I think with the peas in the pod, you get this really beautiful surface luster, don't you? You get this amazing bright cascade of light here. Now, we are going to go under 50. We are going to go under £50 today, which is an amazing, amazing price point. If you weren't watching, you'll have missed out because today, look, $29.99.
Including the strand.
Did we go lower than 29, Roscoe? So we all have this thing, don't we? It really is a thing. After we go home and sleep, we can't remember what we did.
No, it all goes vanished.
I absolutely can't believe we went lower than 29. Right, if you have it, we did, I remember, I know the price. Right, so you're going to get the carving and the strand.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Under 20.
Oh my days.
So
Put
that's
3 in your basket.
£10 for the carving,
Yeah.
£10 for the strand, and this is aqua jadeite, aqua material.
Wow.
At £19.99. That's £10 for the carving, £10 for the strand. Well, I never. £19.99.
I'm baffled.
That is incredible, isn't it?
I have never
ever
seen
done.
us do those prices.
Well, yesterday obviously we did it, but other than this auction,
wow,
£20.
Oh,
this is what the birthday is about. I mean, I don't know
more
about
birthdays.
you. I know we shouldn't we? We'll have a couple a year.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I can spend £20. You know, you run in to grab milk.
Yeah.
And you end up spending 35 quid. Yeah. What was the last thing you spent £20 on? Do you think?
I could spend £20 just on,
lunch,
a meal deal and some toiletries easily, and then have nothing left to show for it.
Absolutely. What was the last time you think you spent £20 on, Barry?
Ooh, I can't remember. Even a meal out for the wife and I is more than that.
Exactly.
Yes,
it's hard. It's really quite hard.
Lunch for 2 is more than that.
Exactly. Lunch for 2. Joanne, anything £20? What sort of gemstone do you think, for £20?
Not jade.
Not jade.
I think I spent just over £20 on my meal in the hotel last night.
Yeah. Well, there you go. What about yourself, James?
That's a McDonald's for 2 straight away.
Exactly.
Yeah,
right. Do you know, we can't go to we can't go to the Golden Arches because I've got 4 children, and I'm not kidding you. It's 75 quid. For myself, my partner, and the kids to have a meal, £75 to go there. So we just. I know, right?
Wow.
It's not happening. But for today at £19.99, and that isn't a normal price, by the way, outside of the birthday. Next time you see a jade carving, don't think, oh, it's probably going to go about.
No, I've never seen us do some of this price. I'm absolutely speechless.
Just for the birthday.
Goodness.
I've got another one.
Oh, they're so pretty.
I love elephants, and I love elephant carvings. This is a tricolour carving.
Oh.
And we are going to do it again.
Oh, what?
Yep.
No.
So we're going to go under 30 again. You've got your... Really? Did we do it with this as well? I can't believe it. We went under 20 with this one as well.
He's going to get us all fired.
He's not. You're on your own in there, Roscoe. £20 we're about to go to. I mean, the carving of the elephant, that's just £70, surely.
Yeah.
$69.99. I think this would make for a gorgeous tassel topper. Beautiful pendant. You could get 2 and make earrings.
Think of the work that's gone into it.
I know.
It's unbelievable.
Hours and hours.
Yeah.
Now, this wouldn't normally be our price.
No.
This isn't what we should be at. We can't actually source them for this price. But it's our birthday, and we're here because you have been with us for 15 years, right? We're here because you understand what we do as a business. We buy in volume so we can take prices low. It's about quality over anything else, and we want to celebrate every single one of our collectors. Would you like a little jadeite strand for £10? Would you like a jade carving of an elephant for $9.99.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's absolutely crackers.
That is madness.
That's got to be, sort of value-wise, I think one of the best prices for the birthday.
Yeah, just
deal for the
stash
birthday.
it away. You don't even have to use it now. Put it in your box of gems.
Design-wise, I'm going to ask my Sunday sofa team, design-wise, because I bet everybody's got different ideas.
I bet they have.
I thought about a tassel topper, but I'm new and I am not as creative as the rest of you. What were you thinking, Barry? What would you do for a design?
I actually bought this elephant for my wife.
Okay.
When you brought them to her ages ago, and I think I paid more than that for it.
Oh, you probably did. You probably did, Barry. Sorry about that.
And she liked it so much, I had to come back and get some more. They're a present for somebody, but I can't say who.
Because they might be watching.
They haven't got it yet.
So gifts.
Yeah.
Brilliant
just as a nice straight pendant. I mean, it's so nice. You really don't want to do anything flashy around it.
Yeah, you could just pinch bail.
Yeah.
Pinch bail in the top.
Pop it on
and
a chain.
elephants again
Exactly.
are symbolic of family.
They are, yes.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
We,
I'll never forget.
we went to see The Lion King earlier in the week 'cause it was the wife's birthday, and she has this thing about elephants. And we were sitting on the end of the row, and right at the start, alongside us walks a mother and baby elephant.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Do you know, I went
Incredible.
to the safari park because close to us in kind of Derby way. There's a safari park, and I went when the elephant was put, the baby elephant was there. And the best part about it, right, because you know, like how babies can't really control their arms, he couldn't control his trunk, and it's swinging around. It is adorable. Honestly, it's one of the best things you've ever seen. James, what about you? What did you do design-wise?
I do a nice simple wire capture. So run the wire around the outside, a little bit of detail on top, make the bail, let the pendant speak for itself.
Absolutely brilliant. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. Joanne, what about yourself?
I think I'd do what I've done with this one and just do a macrame cord and just so it literally hangs.
Hey, that's fancy.
And then I'd use the rounds for something else.
Do you know, that's amazing.
But that's literally just a macrame twist.
I've actually not, you were saying just a macrame twist. I've seen Mark use them as pots and components in some designs. I've not actually seen it as a full necklace. That's really lovely. What are you doing with it at home? I tell you what you need to be doing is getting it in your basket before they sell out. Because at £9 and £99 per component, that is the bargain of the birthday, I think. Roscoe says we've got an auction next that you might have forgot about. Probably. Let's be honest. Probably. The dragon-tailed spaces. Oh, I do remember this.
I don't.
Right. I'm going to get this out because we did... There was a mistake on this one. We like it when this happens.
I do.
So the person who put this into the system, we think they weighed it and it said times in it by 2. They divided it. We worked out how they made the mistake, didn't we, when we did the auction? But you're about to get the most unbelievable deal. So these are called dragon tail spacers. They're really cool. So
oh my goodness,
they're like a twisted. Ooh! Oh, I just dropped one, Roscoe. I'm gonna have to get down there and get it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, you've got. I love your.
I've got dirty tweezers,
but they're fancy tweezers. So let me show you. This is our dragon tail spacer bead. So we're doing the smaller one first, Roscoe, or the bigger one first? Smaller one first, or the bigger one first? The larger. Okay, sorry, I thought you said small. So that's fine, I can hold these in my fingers because they're massive. They are. So these are your silver spacer beads. They're really heavy. So basically, when we did this auction, I asked Ross for the silverware. I was going, that can't be right. So we weighed it, and I'll show you. So these are your larger spacer beads. They're for the 10mm sizes. You could just wear it on a chain like that.
You can.
Beautiful.
So these are sterling. So you
These
can
are
solder
sterling.
them. You can gem set into them.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
I like the little one. I feel I might put a stone in.
Yeah,
Yes.
really beautiful, aren't they? Now, so the 925 sterling silver dragon tail spacers. Now, what does that gram weight read there? Has anybody got better eyesight than me? 1.1. 1.1. Now, I'm going to put my scales on. And you can help me with this.
I shall witness.
So, let it settle in, because it turns on first. And we're on grams.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
I think if I press that one, it goes to 0.
Yeah, there we go.
First one, 3.5 grams.
Wow.
Second one, so it goes up and down a little bit because it's extremely sensitive. This can measure the lightest of the light.
Breathe on it.
Yeah, if we breathe, it goes. So that's, you say 7.75.
Yeah.
7.75.
More.
7.75. Not 1.1. So what's happened is our team have input this as 1.1 grams and it's actually 7.7. So it's priced at 1.1 grams. You're about to get 7.7. Oh, we did, didn't we? We did a buy one, get one free. Are you going to do that again? Right. Now this is spicy. So today we're going to do a 2-for-1. They haven't. I'd have thought somebody would have hauled you over hot coals by now, Roscoe. Tracy's just messaged in. She says, these Dragon Spacer beads are so much more than spacers. They are even more amazing in real life. Tracy, aren't they fab? Did you get them in our 2-for-1?
Tracy. I think Spacers undersells them really because they are so much more than
you can
that,
use them for all sorts, couldn't you?
And they're so detailed with the twisty pattern and the scales and
They're like, I've seen silver charms that look like this, in the charm shop.
Yes, exactly.
Right, at this price, we're £10 a spacer bead. And they are singularly 3 point, let's lowball it. I'd rather lowball it. 3.8. Let's lowball it. Now, if you add 2 for your basket, it's you add in multiples of 2 because it's a 2-for-1. It's buy one, get one free, but we call it 2-for-1 because Catherine, my darling, from the city of Bristol, add another one in and it'll be free. Our favourite price. Add another one in, my love. Now, we didn't stop at $39.99 because we're pricing at 1.1 grams. You're actually going to receive, mine arrived yesterday. Wow, says Kim, beautiful. Oh. So, we're going to charge you for the price of one set at 1.1 grams, but you're actually getting double bubble because it's buy one, get one free. Or 2-for-1, I should say.
So you have to put two
in your
basket into your basket.
And you're going to be charged for one
pair.
Or you could put 4 in your basket.
Yes.
You're going to be charged for 2. You can put 6 in your basket. You're going to be charged for 3. You are going to get home today $19.99. That is £5 per spacer in multiples of 2. £5 per spacer. That is, and actually we have to double it because you're going to get, so it's 60, let's say 16 grams of silver.
And they are pre-textured, pre-patterned, ready to go. They are so pretty.
They are absolutely. We've had amazing. Our collectors have loved this. It is a big deal. It is, and that's a mistaker. That's our team accidentally putting in it's incorrect. Because I was holding this and he said, oh, it's, you work with metal, right? And he said, it's 1.1 for both. I said, it's not, Ross. It's definitely not 1.1 for both. They're not hollow, they're heavy.
But right? If you put 4 claws on this, you could set a stone in it.
Yeah.
They'd look beautiful.
It's absolutely a mega deal. So get shopping 2s. It's a pair. Great as connectors too,
yes,
but such a silly price. It really is. You could do a jump ring in the top and a jump ring in the bottom, couldn't you?
They could do all sorts. They'd make beautiful earrings because you've got a pair.
Yeah, you could just put a post on.
Put a post on them and
just have
a gorgeous
stud.
pair of studs. Yeah.
At this price point, so you're going to get 4 for £20, or you can do the maths because I can't. Multiples, everybody enjoying this. You're going to get, an incredible silver weight for that price. And it is about 13, 14. On the high street, we did some research. We bought 3 rings from 3 different high street stores. And we worked out like an average price per gram. It's like 13, 14 pounds a price per gram. And you're getting in the teens, which is just absolutely fantastic for every single one of you. And Naughty Ross has put it back on a 2-for-1, even though we are basically giving these away. I don't know if you can buy them in. I wonder if it was the supplier that mismeasured or us.
Maybe.
Well,
either way,
sometimes we don't ask questions, do we? Sometimes we just shop and get them home.
Happy with our bargain.
Absolutely. So this is a smaller size. So this is your 6 mil, thanks darling. 6 mil size spacers. Again, it's a set of 2. They're ever so sweet, aren't they?
They're lovely.
2-for-1. Yes. 2-for-1. The first price is where we should be done. Now this says 0.4. I can tell you, I know it's not. I'm not a human scale, but I've got a real scale here, so I can show you what it is actually for one. Let's just wait for it to load up. I wish my scales at home did this. I stepped on, they go, oh my goodness me, you've lost a stone altogether. Right, here we go. So it's actually 0.9. But it's going a little, let's go 0.85. Right?
Drill hole must be what, 3 to 4 mil. So I'm still obsessing over the concept of getting stones in the middle.
Yeah. You could though, couldn't you? You
I
could
just
use
think it would look, like as an octopus setting, it would look so pretty.
Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Kind of hold the gem in a beautiful space.
Yes.
What does it say? What is it saying it's supposed to be gram weight? 0.4. Well, I've just done one and it was 0.85 for one.
They have halved it.
So we've priced it. That's what they've done. They've halved it.
Yeah.
I think they've halved
Must
it.
be.
They've weighed it instead of times it by 2. They've divided by 2. They would look lovely as rings, just soldered on a band.
Yes.
Keep them as the main feature
Very
on the top.
pretty.
Yeah, just a simple band
and a
on
really
either side.
easy soldering job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice idea. Deb.
Really, really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you check them out. Buy multiples of 2, because one of them is going to be free, or 2 of them are going to be free. However you want to do it. Absolutely brilliant, and it's precious metal. So fantastic, fantastic deal. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can, because we are not done at $19.99. It is our birthday special, 2 for 1 opportunity. Let's get ready to rumble. This is your silver dragon tail spacer, $12.99.
Oh, brilliant.
That's amazing for 4. $12.99 for 4. Just had to come back and order some more. Be rude not to, Tracy. She knows she knows her bargains.
She does.
She knows her style.
Don't want to miss
Absolutely
out.
brilliant. They are really, really stunning.
They're fabulous.
Fabulous. And like you said, because this is a little bit your forte, you know, you can see that beautiful detailing. And whether from the top or the side, it's got this spiraled effect.
Yeah, and it's on both sides. You could use them between beads. You could solder them. There's so many options.
Absolutely amazing.
Lovely.
So you're getting 4 for $12.99. County Durham's just got 10. So you're actually going to receive 20.
Wow.
Brilliant.
I want to see what's made with those.
Yeah, but you're only going to pay for 5. Which is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through on that telephone line. Well done to Denise, to Pam, to Cheshire. Christine, you do need to check out. So check out in multiples of 2, and you're basically going to pay half of the price. Okay, so it's 2 for 1. Buy one, get one free. Our system is a funny old system, so it's not like if you buy one, we're going to send you 2. You do have to put 2 in, and we'll half the price. Once you've bought one of our multi offers, it makes sense.
Yes, it's that. Yeah, you get used to it.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. Amazing. Now, I'm going to bring to you next the culottes. Right. Now, that's not what I thought was a pair of shorts.
They were
like
nice pair of trousers. Yeah.
Oh, you used culottes on there, have you?
Yep.
Oh, let's have a look, Barry. So Barry's. Did you know? You will have to come back, Barry. Let's have a look. So this is a culotte. This is the way that we finish. So do you see those 2? If you just point to them, Barry. Lovely. Thank you very much. So these are the perfect way to finish threading.
They are magical.
Easy to use?
Oh yeah.
Use them a lot?
Simple, yep.
Use them all the time?
Yep.
Would you say they're a stash essential?
For me, yes.
Yeah.
It's with the arthritis, they're so easy to use.
Yes. Brilliant.
I'll thread the culotte onto the thing, slip a crimp bead on there, crimp it, and that holds it in place.
And you find that
Squeeze
straightforward
it, and
to
that's
use.
done.
Do you know what, Barry? I really appreciate you talking to us about your dexterity, because we've got so many jewellery makers that suffer similarly.
Yeah.
And sometimes you might think, I'd really love to do that, but I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to. So Barry uses these often, and he finds them straightforward and simple to
anyone
use.
does have any problems with their hands or whatever, have a go at jewellery making. I've found it actually makes my fingers work a lot more, and it is relieving the arthritis.
That is brilliant.
I've got terrible joints, and the jewellery making strengthens your hands and keeps them moving, doesn't it?
Definitely. Right. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? The advice is you want to keep moving them, doesn't it? So that's really, really fab advice. So that's how the clock works. Here's one we made earlier, Barry. So let me show you what they look like. That is your gorgeous, and they're silver, are they? Yeah, 925 solid sterling silver. So you can see it's kind of like, how could I describe this? It's like a ball that's in half. Or a little bowl, 2 little bowls. So you put your thread through the centre. So put the thread through the centre like that. Pow. Then you're going to tie a knot. Then literally you can squeeze them together, can't you? And that just, or you can use a crimp bead, make it really nice and secure.
I tie mine around a seed bead.
Do you?
Yeah.
There you go. Tie around a seed bead. You can use a crimp bead.
Yep, lots of options.
And then what this is going to do is it's going to cover that. And when I'll fold it so you can see. So imagine the thread's gone through. You simply fold it so that the bead or the circle then looks like a little silver bead, right? Then you can put your clasp, jump ring, however you're going to finish the piece of jewellery, and it just, there's such a difference when you use these clever findings of making the jewellery look finished.
It does, it looks much more professional, it tucks everything away, you can't see ends and tails and scratchy bits.
It's
really
absolutely
handy.
Brilliant. And it's definitely, who's singing? Is that you, Adam?
Someone is singing in my ear.
Ross singing. Mark does that. Has anybody else noticed Mark in the break? He hums he hum a little tune. I love it. He hums as he's like, and he comes in. If he's on his own, if he thinks he's on his own, he has a little hum. I just love listening to it. My dad used to hum all the time, so I just love listening to his little. I don't think he knows he's doing it. Anyway, right.
Doesn't help.
Yeah, $29.99, and it's silver. You're going to get 15 pieces in the pot, 15 pieces in your package. So let's go really, really low because it's our birthday. £1 each.
Oh.
15 pieces, £15.
Saves you an awful lot of time.
A lot of time. It makes it nice and secure as well.
Very smart.
Really easy to use, really straightforward. And we're not done at £15 because it's the birthday. Would you like a pack of 15 sterling silver culottes for under a tenner?
Yes,
I
would.
Go on. And this is the thing I didn't know about jewelry making. I say this most days because there's probably people tuning in every single day who are new like me, right? I thought what you do is you think, right, I want to make something like this and I want to make something like that, and then I'm going to go out and shop and buy those things. Actually, there are some things you just need in the cupboard.
There is nothing more frustrating than getting inspired by your gemstones or your beads, and then you're halfway through making something and you have to stop and order a bit, wait a week for it to come. Or
I'm too impatient for that.
Yeah, me too. So have them in stock, and then when inspiration strikes, you're ready.
Ready to go. Or what I'd do is I'd use something I didn't really want to use just to get it finished,
and then be frustrated with it forever.
So grab it whilst it's on an offer for the 15th birthday today. $9.99 today.
Brilliant.
For silver.
Yeah, that's super.
Because you can buy base metal for similar or more than this price. Here at JewelleryMaker, we work in volume. So by getting lots and lots of components from our suppliers and by doing a big quantity auction, we can reduce our price really, really low. I love our business because right from the beginning, we just tell you how we do it. There's no science behind it. There's no smoke and mirrors. We're not trying to pretend, ooh, how does it work? This is how it works. We buy really well. We buy thousands at a time, and then we can bring them to you at a really low price and have just a small margin on top of the business. Brilliant. Everyone's a winner. Well done to those of you checking out. Do we have in our Sunday Savers silver lovers? Is everybody silver or is anybody gold?
I'm silver, mate.
You're a silver.
Yeah.
James?
Silver.
Silver? Joanne, silver? All
Silver.
silver.
Yeah.
Ooh, all 3 out of 3 for silver.
If you want to make the culottes extra secure, if you're paranoid a bit like me about the things coming off after you've sold it to somebody, just put a dab of glue inside it before you close it.
Good little tip. So you can dab a little bit of glue, and then when you close it, it's give you that extra security. But you're not going to see that from the outside.
No,
so
it's invisible.
Fabulous. If you're planning to buy the pearls, grab some culottes, because I honestly, as a newbie jewellery maker, I could purchase that, do some pearl knots, put a clasp on the end with my culottes. That is a ready-made finished piece of jewellery for a brand new beginner. And it's so easy. And then all you're going to need is a clasp, the pearls, some thread, and the culottes. And you've got a ready-made piece of gorgeous jewellery.
A ready-made high-end
piece. And I'm telling you now, you're seriously saving. You're seriously saving. If you buy that as a finished necklace, it's thousands of pounds.
I've got a necklace that I made from a JewelleryMaker strand because I saw a pearl necklace in a shop for £1,000 and I wanted to replicate it, and I think I made it for about 300.
And I bet it's better. I bet you it's better.
Mm.
And that's the thing, that's exactly what we're going to be doing in our 12 o'clock showcase today in the project. So we're very, very excited about that. $9.99 then gives you your 15 pieces of solid sterling silver. So absolutely brilliant. We are going to have a little look. Let's check in with our Sunday Sofa.
Yes.
And let's have a little look at your makes. What have you got going on over here then, guys? We've had a look at Barry's. We've had a look at Barry's. Barry's has showed us our necklace with the culottes. Let's have a look at James at your.
So I found this huge piece of Charlite.
Wow! If you just tilt it a little bit forward, there we go.
Oh, goodness
beautiful.
me!
Oh my gosh!
That's a stunner.
That is amazing.
I found these little tanzanite beads that I've added to give a bit of three dimension and texture to it.
Very
James, that is so
pretty.
impressive. That is again. That is something that you've made that you could pop in a shop window for a fortune. That is lovely. I love that design as well. What about yourself, John? What are you doing over there?
A wrap Marla bracelet.
Oh.
So with the plum blossom tourmaline.
So if you just hold that still, our camera lady will find you. There we go. Look at that. Amazing.
Beautiful. So it's got a bit of a slider on it as well.
You are.
So it's adjustable.
I'm actually loving the Sunday sofa. Can we do this as a regular thing, or is this just for birthday? Oh, I love having you guys here with us. Well, we are going to get into our masterclass next. We've got Carol with us today, so we're going to be playing by the fire.
Getting a reputation.
Yeah, we're going to be getting. You make really cool jewellery though. Your jewellery making is
I
cool
just love
and fun and brilliant. So we've got pearls coming up just after this. So exactly where you are, ready for our masterclass.
Hi jewellery makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewellery Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewellery Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it's been 15 years. So many beautiful gemstones, so many wonderful skills learned by so many lovely viewers. Here's to the next 15 years. Happy birthday.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hey Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
We are about to play with fire. So we have got, and this is an amazing, I think this might be my favourite masterclass. It's a very posh masterclass.
It's very
isn't it?
posh.
It's a
We're
very
being
posh,
very elegant.
A lot of the time with our masterclasses, we will do kind of component type things, and this is how we do filigree, or this is how we create a technique. Whereas we've got a really special masterclass today, and we're going to be doing a demonstration.
We're going full red carpet.
But it is full, yeah, red carpet glamour. I mean, this is Met Gala, eat your heart out, isn't it? So I'm going to talk to you first about the pearls, because normally what we do is we'll do the demonstration and then the auction. We have had so many of you pre-order these. We're actually going to start with the auction, and then we're going to do the demonstration. We put them on pre-order for about an hour. Sometimes we make mistakes like that. Sometimes we, because it's up to the producer. We go, no, we're not going to do it on pre-order in case they sell out, or yeah, go ahead. And actually, there's so many of you that are already in. 19 have already sold out. So really, really, really popular. So I'm going to talk to you about the pearls first. Like I said, this is about premium, high-end pearls. This is absolutely exceptional. The first time I saw Baroque pearls, I was very lucky. My mum used to work for a cruise company.
Oh, yeah.
And so what they would do every now and again is they'd invite people from the cruise company to come on the new cruise ship. So then when people said, oh, I've heard about that new ship, they could say, oh, I've been on it, and I can tell them about it. Anyway, I always used to go with my mum. She'd always get me in, right? And they don't go anywhere. They just go out and come back. But I'd always go to the jewellery shops.
Yeah.
And the first time I saw a Baroque pearl like this quality, not like, because sometimes with some of the smaller ones, as a customer, as a collector, you think, is that a Baroque or is that a not passed, normal pearl? Whereas when you see really high quality fireable pearls, big Baroque pearls, you can see they are absolutely amazing. And there was a display, not too dissimilar to your display here actually, of beautiful different Baroque pearls, right? Because this looks like a jewelry shop window, right? And I was talking to the lady about the pearls, and she was telling me about how they form. And I asked her I was like, well, probably shouldn't really, I probably can't afford it, but what's the most affordable piece? This started at $4,500.
Yeah.
Because everything's in dollars on the cruise ship. $4,500 for like single pendant. I couldn't believe it. But now, having worked in jewellery and having seen the price at the trade shows, and especially after the knock-on effect, and I'm sure many of our watchers and viewers will know about what happened with COVID and how that impacted pearls. Pearls grow in nurseries, so it's not like an emerald mine where you can go, right, the mine's shut for a couple of years. No. When we come back, we can just carry on mining. Pearls don't work like that. So COVID meant that nobody could work for pearl nurseries. It's really sad, actually, especially because this is, some people's main source of trade on some of the smaller islands. But actually, like I said, the last couple of years for pearls, we've done really, really well for birthday. We've been able to buy really well. We've been able to do incredible pieces. I mean, for a few years, we worked with Charlie Barron.
Yeah.
And I had a really great relationship with Charlie. I was the channel manager at the time when we were working with Charlie. And I remember it was the show before the birthday show a couple of years ago, and he was he'd said a few times, like, because a lot of the guests were saying, why are you doing these prices? They're too low. And he was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do another collection. And I thought he meant like, it's going to be hard. It was completely serious. We came back for the birthday and he said, this is our final collection. He said, it doesn't make business sense for me to come here with these prices and he literally has taken everything. And we have no ill, spirit, that's business. We totally understand. But it has meant that, and we actually went then to one of Charlie's suppliers and dealers to get you pearls for a little while. But the reality is, and this because we talk about it a lot whenever we bring to you pearls, the marketplace is the hardest it's ever been. The prices to purchase pearls in the wholesale is the highest it's ever been. That is why if you go to the likes of Yoka London, if you go to Mikimoto, if you go to the Pearl Source, any shop that is known for fine pearls, The exact same pearls are increasing in price. I saw on Tiffany & Co. A pair of pearl stud earrings went up by £120, because they're like silver, simple pearl, small stud earrings, £160. No, it's the exact same pair of earrings, but the reality is, to source them, it's really expensive. Now, what we have for you today, this is kind of our pivotal pearl of the birthday. This is, I bet you were super excited when you got this home.
I'm already fixated with pearls. I've studied pearls, I've got a certificate in pearls, and these arrived and I was over the moon.
They're gorgeous.
They are just amazing.
And the reality is, now when you're sourcing pearls, and you've seen us bring them to air recently, we're bringing them as sets, singles or twos,
than great big strands.
because it's so, and you will find if you go into a shop, nobody's selling strands because it's so expensive to actually do a full strand. Now you've got the option, you can make earrings, you can make pendants if you make to sell. The actual, so Charlie told me the best selling design is single pearl on a pendant. So you can absolutely do that if that's how you should like to do it. I love this beautiful, this is made from the strand. This is made from the project, one of the pieces that Carol has made for us. That is an incredible, I mean, that single pearl as a pendant before the cord, just as a pendant, you're looking £600-800. I mean, it's just incredibly beautiful, these earrings. And whilst they are all piggledy shapes, you can find, so what Carol's done here is she's found the two, that's, you know, they match as a beautiful pair of earrings, and they're full fireball. Fireball is where you can see a really perfect nucleation, and then that sort of cascade. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now I'm going to show you the pearls, because now a few years ago, and you get the clasp as well. You do. A few years ago, in fact it could have been last year, it might have been the year before, this is, and you're not going to get this box, by the way. This is a box that we have in the studio. In fact, if you enter into today's, if you shop with us today, this is actually in our giveaway, this particular box, but you can buy these. We did a Baroque pearl. Look at them. Look at them. Sorry, I got distracted from my sentence there. Look at them.
They are metallic. They have got every colour of overtone. They are...
Look, some of the sizes. I mean, I will go through them on a more independent level. But there you go, in a box at a Jewellery Maker price of $9.99, surely. Oh, you wait till you see what we have in store for you. We are about to open the auction, and you are about to get the most amazing pearls. They are high luster, and in a moment we're going to go through every single pearl. You can see the high luster, and even in our studio, we say this all the time, we've got Sunday sofa, so you can absolutely confirm that. Our studio, in fact, our director today had to do a bit of relighting because we don't normally have the extended guest. When Adam is lighting, he's lighting the studio. He's lighting, so you can see that we've got an extended desk. So Adam has had to relight this part of the set over in this section for the Sunday sofa today. We've got these huge big floodlights that are designed to light the set and us, so that when you turn the television over, it looks professional and like a studio, right? This is the worst lighting condition for the pearls. The best time to see them, when you get them home, stand outside. You're going to absolutely love them. They are high luster, premium Baroques. You are getting this amazing strand. Now you will also get the clasp, so that it comes along with it. You get something else as well, don't you? Do you, Roscoe? Is it just the clasp?
It's just the clasp.
The instructions.
And the strand and the instructions.
You get the clasp, the instructions, and the strand. But truly, this strand is where it is all about. Yeah. Can I just show you through each of them, because it is the luster, isn't it? That is just so...
The quality of this nacre is unbelievable.
Absolutely. Every single one of them. I mean, the luster is just super. Look at the size of this pearl here. I don't have a pearl gauge, but that is absolutely huge. So they are 13 to 15 mil in size. That's bigger than 15 mil.
Yeah. I think it's an average, isn't it?
Exactly. 13 to 15. Look at the luster. I mean, oh my goodness. And I love with the Baroque, because it has these like pulls and ups and downs, and the way that the light, it almost makes the stone look like the colour change.
Yes.
They are absolutely beautiful. They are the classic white. Look at the pink overtones. that you are getting. They are absolutely... And now, let me just, from me to you, how do I say this? If you're thinking, oh, they're out my budget, thinking not a chance, no way, not a chance, just stay with us. Because this is we haven't got a show of pearls to bring to you. We don't have 6 lines. You know, when we've done birthday showcases before, we've done pearls every day. You know, when we've done showcases before, we go, right, we've got the baroque, we've got the round, we've got the small, we've got the big. This is everything. This is it. You know, so we have seriously invested in this for you as a deal, and we have the most unbelievable price. So just stay with us. I've just had a message come through from Jane. Jane sent this beautiful message through. Thank you. I really do appreciate when you send your messages through. Okay. JM boxed ripple pearls, taken to find a 9 carat gold clasp. The jeweller offered 2,500 for them as a deal. No deal. But mine, Jane has very few characters, so she's told us a story there in a sentence. So Jane has previously bought the JM boxed rippled pearls. She asked the jeweller to put a 9 carat gold clasp, and he offered her 2,500 for her JewelleryMaker pearl strand. She said, no deal, they're mine. Now, a little tip from myself and Jane. When a jeweller offers you a price, you say no thank you, because that jeweller is going to take your necklace and put it in the window
for double,
if not more. Yeah. Don't do that. Well done, Jane, for keeping hold of them. But that just goes to show, doesn't it? That just goes to show. We're nowhere near that price. We don't do that here at JewelleryMaker.
No, and you see, that jeweller would have to go and buy 2 or 3 strands. The fact that we're with a business that can buy all of the strands that seller is offering is the only reason the price is so special.
Or none. I mean, when you think about how many times you've visited a jewellery store, I can only think of a handful of high-end stores that even stock
it's pretty
baroques. They're so high-end.
And they're so popular now.
Exactly.
You see them on all the celebrities, don't you?
And Cherry, I hope she doesn't mind me telling this story. So Cherry and her mom, Cherry and Debbie, went to London probably about a year ago, maybe a bit more. I've got a whole WhatsApp stream because she's taken pictures as she's going around.
Look at this.
Yeah, look, and she's going, because you do. We all know what it's like, but when you're there and you think, oh my gosh, look at this. Anyway, they had no baroque pearls in the shop. You could buy them on the website, but in the actual shop at Yoke in London, there are no baroque pearls. They are so hard to get your hands on. So of course, that jeweller's going to say, would you like 2,500 for this? Because he can't go into the market and buy them for 2,500, right? That's why so many traders buy from us. That's why so many people buy from JewelleryMaker to put in their own shop windows. So Jane, thank you so much for your message, and you're absolutely right to keep hold of them. She says, no thank you, no deal, mine.
Mine.
I will be wearing them and enjoying them and treasuring them, and they're my family's. I love that. Right, shall we go even lower?
Yes, please.
How do you feel about 999? Yeah, I can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21 on this strand. Now they are all...
They're all different.
They're all different. You might get 22, you might get 20. In fact, you want less because then they're bigger.
They're bigger.
So at this price, gosh, £50 per pearl.
It's a long strand as well, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, in a moment, we're going to be showing you some techniques for setting this in our demonstration. But put simply, if you can multi-buy, and I do mean that if you can, make a strand and make individual pieces as well, if you can, because
spread them out.
The reason you're seeing less strands on the high street, the reason you're seeing less strands of jewelry is because they can't afford to get them in. But if you can, at the deal we're going to do for our birthday today, then I would be really impressed to see them on your neckline as a collarette or space them out slightly. They are absolutely beautiful. This is a gorgeous necklace that Carol has made using some beautiful silver. So you've got your sort of rosary linked and silver spacer beads here, haven't you? We're 5 weeks into jewellery making.
The clasp is the one that comes in the project, and that necklace is the one you get the instructions for as well.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
And it's not hard.
It's really straightforward. Okay, we're going to go down in price. So it is 40 centimetres in total, approximately 13 to 15 millimetres, but I can see with my own eyeballs that some of those are bigger than that.
Yeah.
Today, we're going to bring you to the most incredible deal. These are high luster. They're not standard Baroque. They are high lustered Baroques at £299.
Wow.
Were you thinking $499?
Yes.
Because we are at $299.
I'm impressed. Okay.
So impressive. Love the ripples. Love that feel of the ocean.
Yeah.
The colours as well. They are absolutely
I wish you could
incredible.
see them properly on TV, because you can't.
You can't see them properly on TV.
And
They just
I'm
don't.
just looking at one. It's got green, gold, purple, pink, all just in one pearl. And I just think it's a shame you can't make it go through the TV.
But you will when you get it home. That's why
Yes.
collectors like Jane, so many people write into us and say, the pearls are so much better in
Amazing,
person.
yeah.
They're so much better in person. Right, now, by the way, we're not done at $299. We're nowhere near your price. When I say this is going to be the pearl auction of the 15-year birthday, we have put it all in this one strand. We don't have more strands hidden anywhere. You got any strands over there, guys, under your desk? We've got no more, right?
I wish. Yeah, absolutely, we all do.
I wish. Right, we're about to go again in 30 seconds time. Like I said, you might have looked at this and thought, absolutely no chance, no way I can afford that. Well, we are about to go another big drop for you. They are absolutely sensational. You've got those incredible, like Carol says, when you get them home, that high luster is an understatement. They are just, the luster is gorgeous, the colour is gorgeous, the nacre is beautiful, the shapes are stunning. They are going to be an amazing piece to have in your collection, either as a strand or as individual pieces, earrings. Today, would you like them for £10 a pearl?
That's unreal. Where can you buy a pearl of this quality for a tenner?
Nowhere. That's where. Nowhere.
Wow.
We do them individually and in sets at sort of £20, £30, £40 a pearl, depending on the size. That's Gemporia. That's JewelleryMaker price. Look elsewhere for single pearls you can pay. Well, I saw them today. I was having a look, actually. I haven't got time to show you now, but I was having a look at other designers, and you're paying for a pair of earrings £800 and £900. You're paying for pendants, £600 and £700 and £800. You can pay four figures with 18-karat gold and some diamonds.
A pearl trade price for a commission recently. It was an 8mm pearl, and it was 30 quid.
Yeah, for a single,
Just
for an
one
8mm pearl. For an 8mm pearl. There's loads of you coming through on that telephone line. This is Jane who messaged us in. By the way, the phone lines have gone bananas. Box triple pearls taken to get a 9-carat gold clasp, and the jeweller offered her $2,500. She said no deal. She sent another message, Jane has, after this. It says, they were not knotted. They were only on the temporary strand, and they cost me £149 as a JewelleryMaker special deal. Jane, everybody, that's what we're about to do. That is what we're about to do. I told you might be able to multi-buy. I told you, if you were looking at them thinking, absolutely no way, Jose, I'm ever going to be able to afford those. We are about to do these. We're going to do these for the same price as Jane's pearl. That's a historic price when the price of the pearls are at an all-time high. You have got 40 seconds to pick up the phone line, and we are going to £149 today. We're already £10 a pearl. Now, next time you see us do a Baroque pearl, please don't say, oh, can you do that for £10?
Yeah,
it ain't happening. This is a birthday mega deal. This is a guaranteed sellout at the next price. Now, I mean, this is absolutely extraordinary. You can use silver clasp that it comes with. That's the other thing. It comes with a clasp. It comes with the instructions to make a beautiful necklace.
You're good to go.
You can put it on a 9-carat clasp if you'd like to. Today, you are going to get this. Hers was just on the temporary strand. It wasn't even pearl knotted. You can pearl knot it yourself. Not $2,500. No. And he's going to put it in his shop window at double that. Yours, £149.
Wow.
You might find, and you can split pay it. I told you we wanted to make it achievable, affordable for absolutely everybody. £34, happy birthday, £34 and 25 pence. Amazing value for money. That is genuinely the price you could pay for one of these pearls at wholesale. For one singular pearl at wholesale, you are getting between, well, there's 21 at this one, 21 on this strand. You might have 20, that means your pearls are bigger. You might have 22, that means you've got more pearls. Now there's a 2-minute wait on the phone line. Goodness, look at our phones.
Oh,
right, so now you
list.
get to see behind the scenes Sunday Sofa. On that side of the screen, see all the ones. Those are the people that have said, yes, please, I'd like it, but they haven't been answered yet. You can see that goes, when we get to about there, that's about 1.5 minutes wait on the phone line. So call us now and get yours home. This is an amazing opportunity. You might want to call back and buy another one if you thought $299 was great. I mean, I genuinely didn't think we were going to go this low.
No, not. I thought $299.
It's just absolutely amazing.
Now I'm thinking
now,
I need
whilst
one, so
you're on the phone line, we're going to give you a stock update after the demo. We're going to get into our demo. We're going to keep the graphics live so you can keep continuing to shop. You can hold on that phone line. Remember when we saw it at the start? I'm going to do one more little box reveal, then we're going to do our demo.
Oh, so lovely.
Today, would you like these? For £149. So good. I absolutely love it here on JewelleryMaker.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh,
We
it's
get
good.
all the
'Cause
best deals.
Even next door, which are just the best prices. I always say to my friends, please don't go into a jewellery shop. Please don't go into a jewellery shop. Buy on Emporia. There's absolutely no way. You're kidding. £150.
No, we get
right,
all the best deals.
Let's do the demo. Sorry.
Right. As we said, the most popular pearl necklace is a single pearl pendant.
Yes.
So we're going to make one.
Lovely.
And we are going to put it in a silver frame. Now,
is this the one? So we're going to do one like this, are we? Similar?
Yeah, the two with the silver outlines.
I'd love to know how to do this. I'm excited.
It's really simple and really easy. You can make any shape. I've done one that's an oval, I've done one that's a teardrop. We're going to do a teardrop now so that I can show you how to join it, but you can make any shape you want. So I've got a piece of sterling wire. It must be sterling, not plated. And mine is textured, and the reason for that is those little facets catch the light and throw it back on the pearl, which means that you start to see all those colours when you move.
It's high lustre as well. Yeah, I love that.
So that's really handy. So all I've done is cut my piece of metal, and I'm going to wrap it around a ring mandrel, and I'm going to make my teardrop shape. So I just pull the ends together, cross them over a little bit, so that we've got a teardrop.
So I'm going to ask a question.
Go for it.
There's no silly questions. What we're looking at, because they're baroque shapes,
yes,
you can do these on any of the, because they're all a bit higgledy-piggledy. What you're going to do with this setting, I could use this pearl or another pearl or another pearl.
All you need to do is make sure it's big enough.
Okay.
So my pearl fits in, so I'm fine.
Brilliant.
That's the only restriction.
This is the size.
And if you've got a pearl that's a slightly different shape, you know, make a square, make a diamond, make a heart shape. It's entirely up to you.
So get to know your pearl a little bit, and then.
Absolutely. When you get them home, take them and look at each one individually, because every single pearl has its own personality and its own colours and its own shapes and features, and you want to make the most of those and enhance them, because it's, you know, it's Mother Nature's put all the effort in.
You're right.
So I've got my teardrop, and now what I need to do is make sure I've got lovely flat surfaces on these points, so that I'm going to get a good solder join. And we're going to make it join like that, so we want those flat surfaces to be at an angle so that it joins beautifully into a nice sharp point. So I'm going to take my file and literally just going to smooth off these ends so that I've got the biggest possible surface area, essentially, to make a contact point where my solder will go.
Okay.
So that one's nice and flat now. I'm going to do the other one. Any flat file will do, it doesn't matter. So if you can see now, I've got a nice flat surface area. We're going to pull those together. It doesn't matter if your shape's gone a bit squiffy, you can sort that out later. But what we need to do is create pressure, excuse me, between those 2 points. So I'm going to keep pushing it past each other.
Oh, so it pushes
together. So you can feel the tension where it's pushing on itself, and that will get you a better join. And then if you want to take your pliers and just make sure that everything is nice and straight and pushed tight and lined up, and then we'll set it up for soldering. And take your time setting it up.
Yeah.
It might make tedious TV, but
this is the thing. Whenever with all of our demos, we are on the clock, so you can take your time at home, do it again if you've done it wrong.
That's right.
Take your time and enjoy. Jewelry making is about being mindful and enjoying the process of making the jewelry as well. So sometimes when we do demos, we
do hurry through them.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. That's just because we're on time, as we're telling.
So we've got our join. Mm-hmm. Now what we're going to do is add a little bit of solder paste, and it will only join metal that is touching.
Right.
So we've got that pressure between the two pieces. I'm just going to add a little bit of solder paste right on top of that join. You're only doing one joint on this piece of metal, so it doesn't matter which solder paste. Easy, hard, up to you.
Okay.
Cool. And now it's fire time.
Now it's fire time.
So I'm going to move my flame around the whole thing, heating all of the metal equally.
Okay.
I don't want to just focus on one bit because it will melt. So we're going round and round and round. And there, I can see that my solder has turned to liquid.
So you keep the flame moving, heat the whole thing up until that solder paste has...
Yeah, so it's not the flame that melts the solder, it's the heat of the metal that it's touching. So you have to keep all the metal at the same heat.
Top tip there.
And then we're going to quench that. Now, it has gone a bit squiffy, as I said, that's not a problem. Going to pop it on our mandrel, because what we need to do now, we've annealed that essentially by heating it up, so we need to harden it again. So I've got my mandrel and just my hide hammer, and we're just going to tap, 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 tap. And what that will do is harden up the metal, but also tidy up the shape at the same time. So dual purpose and gentle tapping, not really hammering it.
So the tapping will harden it, will it?
Yeah, so when you heat silver, all the little molecules in it move apart from each other. And so that's why it gets really soft and malleable. And then when you tap them, you knock them all back together into a tighter formation and it becomes stiffer.
Back in order. Come on, you naughty
everybody neat and tidy. And then if you need to flatten it the other way, you can hammer it down just on a steel block. And again, you get a nice finish, but you are also work hardening a metal.
Love it.
So if I were at home, I would put that in my pickle now. I'm not. So the way you can polish that up is just to use your nail buffer.
Okay.
Go from the coarsest to the finest of the grades on there. And what you'll find is you'll take off the oxidation and you'll get a nice little shine. Now we haven't got a way yet to attach our pearl, and there are two options at this point. If you want your pearl to appear like it's floating on nothing, you can now solder a straight piece of wire here to create a peg. So on the oval necklace, was it the oval, I think? No, on the teardrop shaped necklace, that's got a peg in which has got the pearl sat on top of the peg and glued to the peg. So that's the way the pearl is attached, and you don't need any other form of doing it. On the oval one I did, that is the one we're going to do now, where we're going to add a jump ring which acts both as the bail but also as the attachment for the pearl.
Yes, I see. And what you've done is just you've gone with the shape of the pearl and created the frame around it.
Exactly, because you want to complement it, don't you? So all I've got is a standard jump ring. Again, it needs to be solid, silver, not plated. I'm going to pop it on and close it. And then I'm going to hang it in my third hand with the join with some pressure in it and pointing up away so that I can heat the metal both sides of those tweezers, because those tweezers are going to act as a heat sink and they're going to make it hard if your join is too close to the tweezers. We'll put a little bit of solder on that joint, and exactly the same thing again. We're just going to heat the whole thing. Oh, the solder's run away. Okay. Until it joins. There we go, and that's flowed and it's ready. And
now
again,
you need to dunk that one again.
You're going to quench it again,
Quench, that's the
polish
word.
it up again. And once, obviously I am not going to do it now because it would be boring to watch, but once it is all polished and shiny and lovely, you're going to take your pearl and just put a head pin through it and then create a wrapped loop. So I've started mine, I've got my little question mark shape. I'm going to pop that through the jump ring that I soldered, doesn't matter where. Hold that with my pliers and then wrap the tail around 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. And then I will cut off the excess. Shot across the room, I don't know who got hit by that. Take cover, everybody. Tuck in my little tail. And once that is polished up and all shiny, all you have to do is put a chain through the jump ring you soldered, and you have got a pendant.
And that's going to hold. And it's got this little bit of freeform movement.
It's got a bit of movement. It will, when it's shiny, it will reflect the light back onto the pearl.
I do earrings.
You can do earrings. You can make any shape you want, as long as it's big enough for your pearl to sit in and swing.
I think that is fantastic.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, well, it is quite straightforward, but it looks, you know, I'm looking at this as a finished piece of jewellery, and the one with the bail, sorry, with the peg, and it looks so, oh goodness, really? I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It's gone.
Oh.
Sold out. I'm so sorry. We sold out about 4 minutes ago, but we were watching the demo. I'm so sorry if you
to everyone
missed
who got it.
I'm so sorry if you missed out. Listen, a little tip from myself. If I will give you, I'm very, very poor at keeping secrets. I will always
She's not wrong.
tell you, if I'm saying, look, I think you're going to be able to get 2 of them, I'll try my hardest to let you know the things that Ross tells me not to say, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm very, very honest. If I say I think you should get it, I genuinely
She starts
do.
winking.
Exactly. If I sat at home and giving you a nudge, you're
Get it
going to
in
want
your
this
basket.
one. Right then, amazing. Thank you so much for
You're
your demo.
welcome.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got about 15 more minutes. Let me show you. We've had so much going on today.
Busy.
Now, this.
Oh, is this the prize?
This is the prize.
Oh my goodness,
right?
I haven't seen
We've
this.
only been able to talk about this a couple of times, but this.
Oh my days.
Is a freebie for anybody who shopped today. So it's a prize. It's a competition. It's just sorry, I worded that a bit wrong.
Yeah,
didn't I?
you
It
made
sounded like
everyone
everybody
very
was going to get one.
excitable.
Sorry. So one of you will receive this JewelleryMaker tool bag. So all you had to do to enter the competition is shop today. So if anybody has shopped today, we will be drawing a name and you will get, oh my gosh, there's all sorts. You've got gemstone boxes. Oh, there's a strand in there.
Oh.
I thought it was just a box.
Nope.
So you're getting all these different strands and boxes. Oh, no.
Lovely.
It's like a turquoise. You're going to get the pearl box, the display box that I showed you that in. You've got memory wire. Oh, this is like Mary Poppins' gemstone bag.
It is.
There's oh my goodness. That's
my
a full
days.
turquoise pendant.
Wow.
Right, there's loads in here. There's absolutely, I couldn't show you everything because there's I know, right?
Oh my goodness.
So you've got about 15, or
chuffed.
it's actually midnight to midnight. So if you've just tuned in and you haven't yet shopped today and you want to watch the repeat.
Either's fine.
Either's fine, thanks. Sounded strange. Who's Pete?
Don't worry, don't
if
worry.
you want to watch the repeat and start shopping from the top of the show, you can. I bet there's loads of people that come in a bit later and they go, actually, I do want to shop, and then think, oh, can I take advantage of the P&P and watch it again? Okay. All right, Roscoe's saying we're going to do fit in one more auction because so many of you missed out on the last one. So keep shopping right the way till midnight and you get the chance to win the mega bundle with all sorts, on the repeat, on all sorts of different gems. There's loads in here.
So much.
You can have a right good rummage through there. There's thread.
It'll take you ages to go through that
Seed
lot.
beads, there's all sorts. Thank you so much. If you want to watch the repeat, if you haven't shopped already today, you get the chance to win that beautiful bag. And
I want to see this.
If you have already shopped, then you're in the competition. Okay. We've got these are amazing. You said as soon as they brought these out, you were like, I want these.
Yeah, afraid to say.
Now these are high luster and these are biwa. These are, oh my gosh. Again, this is, so the difference between this and the So the difference between a biwa or a keshi and a traditional pearl is that this is all nacre. So there is no nucleation, there is no aggregate that has found its way into the mollusk. This is all pure nacre. And look at those colours.
The colours are unbelievable.
Now, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to pass this over to our Sunday sofa team. Because I'd like you to hold it on the back of your hand. If you put your hand like this on the desk, you keep it nice and still for our camera lady. And what I want you to do is look with your eyes and then look at the screen and tell me if you think it looks better with eyesight or on the camera. Right, let me pass those down to you, because sometimes I think people think she's just saying that. I wouldn't ever do that, because you'd get it home and you'd think, well, she didn't tell me the truth then, I'm not going to watch again. So if you just hold them there, Barry, and what do you think? If you look with your eyeballs at them.
They're just beautiful. I mean, you've got all these beautiful purples and yellows and all sorts coming from them, but I find this with virtually everything I bought from JewelleryMaker. It looks so much better when you get home than it does on the screen.
Amazing.
It's just the lights, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. If you wouldn't mind passing them over to Jem. This is like everybody gets a chance to do a little presentation. I quite like this. Because I imagine if people are sat at home thinking, I'd love to give that job a go.
Yeah.
Right, James, so Ian, you have a look at the colours and then compared to how you see it on the screen.
It's completely different, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, but this is what's really incredible. I mean, it's a good light over there for those pearls.
It's still completely different though.
Yeah, it's still better in person.
All the crevices make all these different colours and bring them out in different ways.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. So you can see, actually, they look better the further away from our studio lights they go.
With a cupboard.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, because actually, don't worry, Adam, I'm not taking the mick out of your lighting, because he's had to do an extra light of the studio today. So, what do you think about that then, Joanne?
It's like they've been sprinkled with fairy dust.
Oh, yeah, like a glitter.
They're just glowing. They're so beautiful, and the screen just doesn't do them justice.
You're so right. You're absolutely right.
Thank you. I'll take these.
Oh, thank you. They can come with me. Now we're going to do something really special. They've disappeared.
They're going to get frisked on the way out. You realise it.
They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. And I love how you describe that by saying they're like fairy dust.
Yeah.
If you've ever used like the makeup highlighter.
Yes.
And they don't look glittery, but they look like fairy dust.
Yeah.
They do. They have this magical appearance. And I think the shape of these really lend themselves to, if you like sort of tropical type jewellery, summery, beautiful holiday jewellery. It's got this real beachy vibe. Putting it with pinks and blues and I can, if that's all right, just hold these next. If you've just bought the other strand, you can see that they are high luster as well, so you could integrate and create.
You could mix and match, couldn't you?
Now they are top drilled. Is that how we describe them? Yeah.
Well, it's just
through the top.
Exactly. Yes.
They are through top drilled or top through drilled. Basically, if you were to stand one up straight at the top, those are through drill. They're amazing. They're absolutely gorgeous. The colours are mesmerising, and they're going to look even better when you get them home. Today, so you're going to get your high luster white biwa pearls. They are 5 by 20 approximately, 38 centimetres. You're going to get your solid sterling silver S clasp. We love this clasp. Simple and effective. Oops. So that's your solid sterling silver. Oh, there's a diamond. Oh yeah, in the middle. Oh, we just throw in a diamond as well.
A diamond.
Throw in a diamond as well. And the silk thread. So this is your silk thread for doing your silk knotting or any sort of way that you're going to thread these.
So you're good to go, aren't you? You
good to go. Full project ready to go. 30-second clock. And we are dropping the price in a very big way, says Roscoe. Very, very, very exciting to be able to offer you this beautiful biwa pearl with the most amazing electric colours. You've got pinks and blues and purples and all these beautiful kind of mermaidy colours. We started the show with a bit of magic and we're ending the show with a bit of magic. We should have asked Barry, we should have asked you to bring something in so we could do a quick chorus. Right, at $199, we are not finished there. We're going to go to the most amazing price point. Do not miss out. Because of how many people missed out on the pearl, there's less than 30 available. Roscoe's going to be extra naughty. $99.99.
Wow.
That's brilliant, isn't it? $99.99. That is fantastic.
There's a lot of them as well.
It is. There's a lot of beautiful pearls, a lot of amazing colour, beautiful reds, beautiful purples, pinks and greens. Loads of you coming through. $24.99 is your split pay price, so it's really
that is so. Yeah,
it's so good that we had because we don't normally. I mean, 149. Sometimes we do, but it's not really where we should be for split pay. But we know that a lot of our collectors want premium and want high end, but might need to split the cost a little bit.
Well, not everybody's got 150 quid burning a hole in their pocket.
I use split pay for
it's
so
fantastic.
Much.
I've used it for Edison pearls and
it's
things.
Absolutely brilliant, and it's interest free. You don't have to set up an account or anything. You haven't got to fill out long forms or searches or anything like that. It's like Klarna or like Take 3 or there's lots of different people that do it now, but it's completely interest free. It's brilliant. Okay, a peg bundle. Because they're pearls. Right, okay. We've got the peg bundles.
Oh, brilliant.
So I might actually ask you to use your little tools and show everybody how these work. Quite straightforward.
It's super straightforward.
So these are perfect for pearls, and you could literally just turn these into a pair of earrings. This simple. This is the peg veils. Let me show you how easy it is to use them. Last auction of the day. Oh, we're going to do it 2 for 1 as well.
So it has a little hook, a little hat and a peg. The pearl is already drilled. You add some glue onto the peg. I would suggest a 2-part epoxy. You pop it in, leave it to dry overnight, and then you've got a super professional finish, and you just put that on your earring wire.
Yeah, perfect.
Job done. Or you can put one in each end and join them together.
Links. Yeah, clever. So you need to put 2 in your basket because we're doing this for a cheeky 2 for 1 deal. 925 solid sterling silver. You get a pack of 20, but you're going to get 40 because you're going to get 2 of them, aren't you? There's no point putting 1 in because you get another 1 for free. So 40 pieces for $7.99. Now Susie, because Susie she sells lots of pearls in her shop, and somebody asked last time, I remember, what about the other drill hole? She said, don't worry about it. She said in all the years she's done pearl earrings, and there's a hole through the bottom, nobody's ever said.
I always put a peg in it. We sell little gem set pegs.
Oh, gem set pegs?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen those yet.
You can just glue them in the hole.
Right, so that is your final auction for the day. You're shopping for that, so I can tell you very quickly what's coming up tomorrow. Make sure you're adding a multiple of 2 because it's on a 2 for 1. Doreen, my love, add another one in because it's free. Everybody needs to be shopping in 2s because then you will get one of them for free. Now, it's me again tomorrow. You've got myself again tomorrow, so it's myself and I know, right, going over onto the team that don't like that. I'm with you tomorrow as well. We've got your pick and mix gemstone nuggets at 8 AM for your early bird. Your sparkling sequin. Oh, well, that's all right. I've got 2 minutes. Sorry, I was going through that like I had 30 seconds left.
It's okay.
Sparkling sequin seed beads are coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got hand selected Brock pearls. So if you did miss out on the Brock pearls, we've got some hand selected, but they are, like I said, in sort of 1s and 2s. We've got, I love the azurite and malachite cabochons. So Amazonite, azurite malachite cabochon assortment with crimp covers. And then we've got Imitation Amber launch with Rachel Smith as well tomorrow at 12 o'clock. And I really want to say a big, big thank you to our wonderful Carol. You've done an amazing job, darling. As always, being our guest designer. And I have a very big thank you to say to our Sunday Sofa. So Barry, James and Joanne, thank you so much for coming in today. Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, great fun.
Yeah?
Thank you for looking after us.
Time?
Oh yeah.
I'm going to see if we can get you in I'd love to do Sunday Sofa every week. We're going to talk to the team upstairs. They're probably going to say no.
Have every Sunday off because there's such good Sunday dinners at where I work.
There we go. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Joanne. I'll see you on Saturday.
Oh,
at
yes,
the
workshop.
Yeah. So if you are attending the workshop next Saturday, we shall see you there. Please don't be nervous. Alison said earlier she's a little bit nervous. Don't be nervous at all, though. Everybody's really friendly. The only thing that's nerve-wracking is walking through the door, because then someone will go, "Hiya," and you'll be fine.
Have a cuppa.
Yeah, come and have a cuppa. Where are you from? So please don't be nervous. We're really excited to meet you all at the workshop next week. Right, I've got 20 seconds left. So I'm going to wish you a wonderful afternoon. Have a look at the website. Loads of deals still available. Yeah. Remember, you get entered into the competition just by shopping, and that runs all the way up till midnight. Thank you so much for the showcase today, and thanks, Carol, for being here.
Thank you.
And you are so welcome. Have a lovely afternoon. Bye.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
15 more.
And welcome back to our show. It is polymer clay time, and this is really exciting. I've never seen. I have seen it on social media. It's quite popular, isn't it?
It's had a resurgence the last few years. It's,
yeah. So Mark, who's been here at JewelleryMaker a lot longer than I have, says we haven't actually done polymer clay for a really long time.
7 or 8 years.
Yeah,
since the last time we did it on the show.
So really exciting. So this is actually your business, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I started it in 2020. At the start of the year, just making jewellery out of polymer clay, and then we went into lockdown. And I noticed that there wasn't a polymer clay jewellery making kit that had everything in for people, so I made one.
So it's like like starter kits.
Yeah, basically.
Brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. So what we're going to do is I'm going to tell you what we've got available today to buy with, and we're going to do a bit of a demonstration, and then we're going to get into the auctions, because we're going to have two camps. We're going to have people who know and work with polymer clay for a really long time. Some of our guest designers work with polymer clay. I know there's a big amount of our audience that we haven't been able to fulfill for polymer clay. So there's going to be people that are ready to go, know exactly what they want and what they're going to purchase today. Then there's going to be, like me, absolute brand newbies. So this is, we've got something for everybody. So we've got a bundle that is essentially a business in a box. This is, isn't it?
Yeah, the idea behind it is, if you are wondering where to go to get all the different bits you need to go full on with your hobby or start a business, I've put it all in this box, so you just need the box.
Amazing. And I love that it's all in a box, because then once you finish, you can pop it away.
Yeah, neat and tidy.
So one of our first auctions is going to be this incredible. This has got information. This has got loads of clay, loads of tools, jump rings, absolutely everything you could possibly need to get started in polymer clay. If you're brand new, you don't have a single tool. If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker as well, you will also get a seed board and a tutorial from ourselves. But we'll go through them a little bit more individually when we get into the auction, but we're going to put that on for pre-order for you. And we also have, so there's 3 different kits. You're going to get there's a necklace kit. So this is the necklace kit in the middle here. So if you wanted to just do it's almost like this is what we have as our projects, right?
Yeah.
So there's everything you could need for making a necklace. Here's an example, for instance. So that is in the necklace kit. Then we've got 2 earring kits. So we've got the main earring kit. So this is for oval shape earrings, drops that you can make, is this one. And then we've got a very special spring earring kit, which has some bees and some flowers for your polymer clay as well. So you've got the all-in-one, everything you could possibly need to start a brand new hobby or a business. We've got the necklace, and then we've got the 2 earring kits. So your traditional earring kit, and then the spring earring kit with the bees and the flowers. Now, I have seen this all over Facebook, all over TikTok, all over Instagram, all over Etsy. I imagine this is going to be really, really popular here at JewelleryMaker. And you can go for more classic, those sort of pink muted designs, so you can get really, really fun and do really cool. I'm going to show you these ones because these are absolutely awesome. And I can imagine this in like a really quirky little shop.
Yeah, people love
15, 16 pounds, or do you know what I mean? How cool are they? Did you? Adam tried to have a little nibble. But this is, I mean, I can just imagine that you can be so creative with your polymer clay. Look at this. I love these different, they're asymmetrical. Really, really fun, really vibrant. You could do, I'm envisioning little rainbows, or you could do something a little bit more traditional. These are some beaded earrings. So this is your business, right? This is your, and how long have